Mics are live.
Douches, douche.
And we are live.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
You sound like the BitConnect guy. Do you even know BitConnect? Did anyone know that but me? Am I the only one who's like, BitConnect? What's up? What's up? Does no one know BitConnect? There was this big scam. Like this Bitcoin.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I thought that's what you meant. I just wasn't sure.
And there was a meme video where like the CEO was like, "What's up? What's up? What's up? BitConnect." That's basically it, honestly. And
just put money into anything that has crypto in the name.
Yeah, it was
that's safe.
It was during that. It was really during that when people were like adding Bitcoin to their name and their stocks would go up even though they were not blockchain. That's what it was. Adding blockchain to their name.
Blockchain lemonade. It's like what?
And it's like hodl gang and all the other stuff. But anyway, Drink Talk Learn number 6. Here we are. As always, I am Manuel. And as always, we're going to have the very fun thing when I let everyone else introduce themselves however they want. And what usually follows is about 15 seconds of awkward silence until somebody introduces themselves. So without further ado, introduce yourselves, everyone else.
Yours, Pleiades, a.k.a. Mr. Steal Yo Girl and still have better hips than her, a.k.a. King Pleiades. Here, head writer for Treasure Box Press. Just had an interview with the amazing Alexia of Ghost Girl Goods, and have another thing coming up, possibly a write-up on some of tonight's talking points. We'll see how things go.
All right, let's go. Ren, shoot it off.
Hi, I'm Ren. I'm a idol from Atlanta, Georgia. I am the pink member of Peachy Parade. I'm also a cosplayer and Twitch streamer. And here's my cat.
You have a cat.
All right.
What's her name?
Nala.
Oh,
what's up, Nala?
Hi, Nala.
Were you guys on the? Were you guys? Oh, no, that was the furry podcast. On the furry podcast, I was going on about the sexy Nala image, and nobody knew what I was talking about. Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? I know we have two
bedroom eyes.
Yes.
The
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Where it's like during "Can You Feel the Love Tonight," where she's just like,
They tumble and she's all.
Yeah.
That scene and Lola Bunny created an entire generation of furries.
Exactly. Okay, Lola Bunny though.
Lola Bunny.
Lola Bunny.
Oh, what's her
let's
name
not-
from the
I
Rescue
don't-
Rangers? From the Rescue Rangers? What's her name again?
Gadget.
I know her name, but I'm not
Gadget.
myself.
Yeah, Gadget from the Rescue Rangers. She was another big one for the furry community.
There's a lot of them
Warren.
in the 90s.
Warren, shoot it off.
What's up, everybody? My name is Warren, aka Frederick Badman, aka Mr. Badman, Frederick. I should already said that, but I am the guy that runs the J Metal panel with Manuel. We can't do it right now. Oh yeah, it's AX. Happy AX, everybody.
Yeah.
Virtual AX. We got virtual AX going. So this is a panel. You're at a panel right now.
So before Matt introduces himself, I wanted to point out. Now, this is only funny to me, so don't feel bad that nobody else finds this funny. Here I am. I didn't plan this part. Here I am in the top middle, like little box on the call. On my left is Ren, and on my right is Warren. I've literally been trying to get that to happen for weeks, and
This guy, the
here we are.
audacity of this man.
The audacity.
The unmitigated gall.
Making it happen.
I like how Matt's name. Nobody like. I don't know if anyone even knows that Matt's name is just here. Matt, you get two names. You're Matt. You're Matt. There you go.
Oh snap!
Matt.
You're Matt.
Never.
I don't know why you have
never
two
put
names.
me as MGC.
Okay, one of them will be MGC. It's I know what it stands for. I think it's really funny. Magnetic Gangsta Cat. There you go. Matt, that's your name.
Magnetic.
No, I actually had a
Gangsta
Spanish
Cat.
name. When I was in Peru, I tried to establish my Spanish name, but then everyone said it. Leslie got upset with me. Not upset, she didn't let me have it. And then I told other people, and they told me that it was stupid.
El Diablo. What was it?
No, my name was Gato de Fuego.
Wait, like
like
fire
hot
cat?
A hot cat.
And then everyone's just like, they're like,
Gato
that's a
de
stupid
Fuego.
ass name. And I was
It's-
just
it's
like,
Too many names.
Okay, I
Too
don't
many
even,
syllables.
No, I don't even know much Spanish, and that sounds stupid to me. So yeah.
hey,
Like you're more likely to get a name like Chapo. Like
Actually, they called me
2
Chino.
syllables.
They called me. It's not racist, okay, guys. This is different.
Everybody in a fucking like Latino country, like it doesn't matter if like Chinese, Japanese, whatever, they're gonna fucking wind up just calling you Chino. Like I don't know what the fuck it is. It's just like straight across the board.
Oh, I didn't even tweet that we were live. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Matto.
All right, 1, 2, 3. This is MGC.
Oh my god.
What up, guys? Straight out of SoCal over here. We got all corners of the country represented tonight. Your multi-tool musician. I'll drop a few bars. Yo, the sun don't shine forever, but as long as we're here, then we might as well shine together, either now or never. Business before pleasure. P. Diddy and the fan, who you know do it better. Yeah, right. No matter what, we have tight. And if you got something, make sure you do it right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. It's MGC. Tune in to Drink Talk Learn on the PAX Network.
Oh my god! And if we still have viewers after that, I appreciate you all for sticking around.
Yes. That's the fire.
That's the Gato El Fuego or whatever.
Right there, like that. That's how we do it.
Oh, there we go. I tweeted. Oh god, this is really bad. So what we're doing tonight, Drink Talk Learn. For those who don't know, we all have a presentation, or hopefully we do. Not gonna lie. Now, I for those who haven't noticed, we're on Friday. It's Friday, and we're not on Saturday because just scheduling things happen. Callie isn't here, who has kind of been like the backbone of the Drink Talk Learn. It was her idea.
The order.
No, it was her idea to do these, and and I technically, for those that don't know, I technically consider her the host, even though I think I still do most of the talking. I consider her the host, not just because she hosts the call. I mean, I consider her the host in general. Like, she's the one, like, in charge, basically. So it's a little weird doing it without Callie. I'm like, I feel like... I feel like, have you ever, like, I feel like the king went away, and I'm just, like, the jester hanging out in the castle, like, sitting on the throne. But yeah.
What it feels like is like the babysitter left the room and now everybody has to kind of like tend to themselves.
Have you ever seen Adventures in Babysitting? There's a scene where this kid gets stabbed in the foot, and that's gonna be me by the time this is done. I'm gonna stab myself in the foot. But
that's just Tuesday.
Not if I get you first.
Damn.
Oh,
it's violent. But yeah, here we are.
Go.
Drink Talk Learn.
Nice.
Hopefully we all have a presentation.
Dominance.
Hopefully we all have a presentation. The reason I say that is because it was kind of last minute that we did this, and it really came together for some people last minute. And I'm not calling you out, Red. I'm actually calling out Matt and Pleiades because like they didn't reply to me until like yesterday. So
listen, I am lucky enough to actually like again. I'm not saying it like that, but like I fucking like during the week, like my job just like sucks up my time. Otherwise, I don't get to do shit. So, like, if I don't just turn off social media and everything, I will never get anything done.
I mean, that's a valid reason. But anyways,
that's the only reason.
Ren's life is she's a busy bunny.
Social media though.
Yo, it sucks. Like, I don't know if it's the same for you, Ren, but like for me, it's like it feels like there's literally not enough time in the day, even though we're stuck at home.
Oh yeah. Like, I mean, that's me, even though I don't even, like, have technically an active job right now, so, and I still feel like I don't have time for anything. Like, I've turned into one of those people who, like, that meme, where, like, I'm just like, I don't want to answer this message yet, so I ignore them for weeks. And then I just pretend everything's fine. But, yeah. But Drink Talk Learn, we all have a presentation, hopefully. We're going to give the presentation, then we're going, during the presentation we're giving, at the 3-minute mark, we have to take a drink. After that, every minute we have to take a drink. And depending on how long we go, we either end up passed out on the floor or we're fine.
Oh no, we wind up passed up on the floor regardless. It's just a matter of whether it makes it to the stream or not.
No, like fucking Warren was dying.
I'm done with my chair.
And then, Ren, you missed the very first. Well, I don't know who really saw the first one because it was kind of a surprise stream. Our very first Drink Talk Learn ended with the person who won. Funny enough, straight up like, how do I say this politely? How do you put this politely? Do I just say it? She started giving well, she got wasted too, but she started giving her. She was drinking Kraken, the rum Kraken. She started giving the Kraken bottle a blowjob, like as we were still streaming. Like, you remember that?
Shout outs to Zonton.
So shout out to Danny who walked so we could run. Gave the best presentation of the night.
Making those
Dennis,
sacrifices.
I was disappointed that like I missed it because I was like, that sounds impressive. Like just the physical feat of that.
It went on for a while. It's still on YouTube. It's funny enough. Like I decided I was like,
I'm
do I
checking
cut that out or
I'm
not?
fine with that.
Yeah, it's still on YouTube.
Look at Ren's face. She's like, nah.
And then she actually had to leave the call right after that. And then she ended up like, we didn't see this. She ended up dropping her glass on the floor, like the glass she was drinking out of, and then she sat on it and like cut up her butt really good. So yeah.
Oh,
So nobody go that hard, please, because nobody go that hard. Yeah, Ren.
Alternatively, just stick to things with plastic bottles. Also.
Yeah. Anyway, just letting you know how some of the shenanigans that we've gotten up to. That was the worst one though. It's never been that bad anywhere else, as far as I know. But anyways,
that's why I have this with the lid.
When we're all done, speaking of the people who win, when we're all done, we're changing it up a little because there's been some nonsense with the voting. I'm not talking about Pleiades last week. I mean more the weeks before. We forget the earlier ones.
Wow.
When we're done,
because I won last week.
No, fuck
Yeah,
you.
you did.
Fuck you.
No,
I won. I won.
And I deserved my W regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right.
I like how Warren's fighting back. No, because Warren, you only won. No, you only won because we all forgot about the hentai presentation.
No, you forgot.
Well, I was the
Everyone.
deciding vote. I would have voted for her if I. Anyway, so the way we're doing it now is that
Ganache doesn't want to admit that he lost.
when the presentations are done, we're gonna each give it a 1 through 4 vote, and then we're gonna add those up when
that's
we're all
how
done.
we're
Yeah, we're gonna.
No. Let's do like at the end of everything. That way we can all.
No, because then we'll
compare,
all
like,
forget. We'll all forget. Okay, no, you're
But
right.
we
You're
all
right.
do,
right?
No, you're right. You're right, Pleiades. You're actually right. We'll wait till the very end. But either way,
Because
we'll
otherwise we
rank.
can't compare them against each other.
I think Ren
We'll
got
rank
something to say,
each
yo.
one.
Ren,
Yes.
please.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is that 1 through 4 as in 1 is the best, 4 is the worst?
No,
or-
1 is the worst. That's actually a very funny way to look at it. I've never thought about that. No, 1 is the worst and
That's
4
how
is the
that's
best.
how we rated things in chorus. So my
Oh.
brain is.
Yeah.
I actually picked 1 through 4 as opposed to 1 through 5 because like I don't think because like when it's 1 through 5 you kind of consider it like A B C D E. I can't even.
How about we just make it easier?
But I
Let's
don't.
make
I
it
don't.
easier. Just like at the end of all of the presentations, everybody just votes for something that isn't theirs. And then
No,
we just
that's
go
what we've been
with whatever
doing.
everyone else votes.
No, that's what we've been doing. And
And you didn't like that because I won last time.
no, because we forgot the. Okay, you know what?
Sure.
You know what? We'll wait till somebody's done. Anyway, that's the rules. We're gonna start. For those who can't tell, I've already been like 3 shots in. And that's the other thing. Even though we are drinking other presentations, we can drink whenever we want.
Don't drink and drive, kids.
Thank you for reminding me. See, Warren's on point. I keep saying it because we really have to say that when we start.
Yeah.
If you're gonna follow along at home, feel free to follow along at home. But drink responsibly. Never drink and drive. And if you do anything stupid, don't blame us. That's all I got.
USA.
No.
Happy 4th of July.
I was gonna say if you're gonna do something stupid, don't get caught.
Oh God, Warren.
But-
We don't promote illegal
No
activities here.
snitching.
Stay home.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you don't get caught, yeah.
No snitching.
Oh, Warren
I was like,
wins. Warren
Aladdin
wins hasn't
said
even
that
started
in
yet.
freaking Aladdin. Aladdin was like, you're only in trouble if you don't get caught. That's what
Try
Aladdin
it.
said.
Oh yeah,
He's not wrong.
Aladdin said that in a Disney movie, in the first ever.
This is
that
Aladdin
could
over here.
That could pretty much apply to every corporate boardroom ever, too.
I can't believe like he got
That
away
meme
with
right here.
like they got away with such a message like that in a Disney movie for kids. That like
They had
almost,
an entire castle look like a dick.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
that too.
I'm trying to
You're
set
right.
the timer, guys. Give me a second. Don't say anything too crazy while I'm doing this, please.
Sticks.
Oh my God, Ren, keep them under control.
Me?
Keep them under control.
Oh, don't listen to him. It's okay.
Yeah, don't listen to man. He don't know what the hell he talking about.
I have a question.
You right?
Wait, Ren, I have a question.
Yes, I'm Ren.
Did you get? Oh my God.
He said he had a question, and she's like, "Yes,
Yes, I'm Ren.
She's not wrong. She's absolutely correct.
You're right. You're right. Yes.
Did you get your chair custom made, or did you get it like that?
It was bought like this, as far as I'm aware. It was a Christmas present from one of my friends, but it's an S racer.
Huh.
It just
Is it-
came like that.
Is it is it like actually more comfortable than like a standard chair?
I really enjoy it. I used to sit in that thing back there. Just it was like a $30 Amazon chair, and it was fine. But like I sit all day in this because I do all of my work on my computer, so and I don't have really any issues.
See, I'm in the same kind of boat because like all my stuff is just work from home, like at my desktop. So my neck is killing me half the time, and I've literally been considering. I don't know if like those like race car chairs are actually a meme or if they're actually more comfortable, but I am getting ready to just splurge considering how much time I spend here.
I thoroughly enjoy it. I have a lot of back and shoulder issues from previous jobs that I've just never gotten fixed because I'm poor.
Same energy.
That's like
Same energy.
But I don't tend to be as sore when I sit in this all day as long as I'm sitting upright. I do tend to like curl up in it with like my legs pulled all the way up against me, and that makes my back hurt. But when I'm sitting properly in it, it's good.
I thought I was the only one who just went like full L pose.
No, I do.
Like,
I do too.
L
If
pose. What do you mean?
If
L
it
pose?
wasn't for this, honestly, I'd also like have a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Memory foam hemorrhoid.
Your boot. Yo, I just got one, dude, because I think I started form sciatica.
Isn't it so much better?
Bro. Yeah,
but,
it feels great.
But like L pose is like
When
What's L?
yeah.
Oh,
Death
the
Note.
literal,
Like this.
the literal L pose.
yeah.
You know, I actually sit in my office chair with my legs crossed.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just not comfortable having my legs down. I don't know why.
By the
I
way,
got this thing, guys.
See, everybody has a cushion. Everybody has
I'm
a
all
cushion.
about this. This
We
is the best $30 I ever spent.
I'm like in a really expensive lazy boy chair. That's not exactly. It's like a. Okay, how do I say it? It's like a hand me down from an actual office, but yeah, it's an office chair. It's just. I wish I actually bought a gaming chair as well. But anyways,
Yo, if it work.
I am absolutely I absolutely consider it reasonable if like you get like an expensive ass like $500 chair. If like you do any amount of like professional stuff at a computer, because it's just the quality of life. You can't beat it.
I used to absolutely be like, why would you spend that much money on a chair? That's stupid. But then I started streaming and stuff, and I'm like, my body hurts. So yeah, now I understand why people spend so much money on chairs.
by the way,
I mean, if
I'm
you
going-
think about it, either you spend it on that or like you spend it on like surgery and crap. So
Oh,
Yeah, you
wow.
right.
Yeah, and chairs is cheaper. Chairs, cushions, and all that. That's way cheaper than surgery. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god.
yeet.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm going. For those that don't know, like I'm going first.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not just trying to rush this along, but like I want to get one presentation done before we start like going to off the railsy.
Another tangent.
Yeah, hold on. How do I get the cameras to like do the nice thing? Hold on. Do the nice
Does anybody take issue with me wanting to
never
go
mind.
second?
Never mind. There's already five.
Okay, you do whatever you want to,
It don't
homeboy.
matter.
Cool.
Never mind. There's already five. There's only five of us. For some reason, I kept thinking there was six. Okay. Who knows what Budaixi is? Oh, I gotta set
Nope.
the timer. Hold on.
No idea.
Hold on.
I am. Oh man,
I
you're trying
got
to
you.
cheat. Man, you're
Wait,
trying to
hold on.
cheat over here.
Hold on, I got you.
No, wait. We'll do it at the same time because I want one to be live. So guys, so just as a quick, I already said it, but just a quick reminder. I'm gonna go. 3 minutes I drink. After that, every minute I drink, and you can follow along at home. There'll be a timer. If you want to drink with me, you're welcome to, but don't blame me if you do anything stupid.
You don't actually have an actual timer though. Like you don't have the.
No, I have a timer. I don't have timer Chan Rip. I forgot to download it, but I do. There is a timer. So 3, 2, 1, start. Okay.
Hey.
So who here's who to Budaixi?
No.
Ren.
Nope.
No, don't look at me.
So we're talking about Taiwanese puppetry. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong screen.
Wait, they had for a very brief moment something like this.
That's me.
When they tried to revive Toonami on
Oh
Cartoon Network.
no, Don't worry about that, bro. We're getting to that. So we're talking about what is
Okay.
Budaixi. Budaixi Sorry, some of the pictures are a little cut off there because of our cameras. Budaixi is a term that literally means cloth bag performance. Bu is cloth, dye is bag, and performance. Like she is like a
Absolutely, I knew
stage.
all those things.
And is a form of glove puppetry that's popular in Taiwan. Now you might be like, what's glove puppetry? That's basically like, everyone knows glove puppetry. It's like a hand puppet, sock puppet.
But they don't look like hand puppets.
Oh, I actually have.
They don't like gloves either.
I'll show you in a
Yeah,
second.
they're not like this puppet.
Why would if that's not what they look like? Then why'd you put that picture there?
That's what they are. They're on a stand. They're on a stand that's like showing off their clothes.
Well, you should elaborate on that then.
Okay, thank you for bringing it up. Now, I actually have a collection of my own Budaixi right here.
What the?
Why do you have these things?
That's cool.
So
That's pretty amazing.
This right here.
That's pretty cool.
This is Sun Wukong. He's the main character from Journey to the
That's
West.
a monkey.
Yes, Monkey
He's a monkey
King.
man.
And
Okay, I don't like him anymore. Just kidding.
one of his tasks.
No, you have to see something in Sayuki, Journey to the West.
Yeah,
anime.
one of his tassels actually fell off while I was moving him. It's right here, so ignore that. Somebody might notice it. But yeah, and even though he's on a stand, the stand is over there. I want to bring it up. He's hollow on the inside. That's where your hand goes.
Me
and
too.
The only part that has body, it has like a solid part is the head, the hands, and the feet. Let me just put. Oh, he's gonna get wet. Let me not put him there. So, anyways, there are many probably mythical stories as to the creation of Budaixi, but where it originated, but what is known is that it started around the 17th century, the Ming period, in Fujian province. Now, where it is really important. It spread throughout the Minnan-speaking regions of China. Taiwan is one of them, which is why I kept mentioning the Taiwanese thing. Now, for those who don't know what Minnan is, it's a specific dialect of it's Ming dialect, a specific dialect of Chinese. The Hokkien dialect is what people colloquial call Taiwanese. Like if you're speaking it, it is not interchangeable with Mandarin. It is completely its own language. Even though Taiwan's considered like the more forward-thinking of the Chinese like nations, it actually did have its own sort of cultural revolution where it suppressed like the native Taiwanese people, so to speak, and so they suppressed like the Hokklo culture, and that so Budaixi was not really seen as a popular form of art until around the 70s and 80s when it became more popular to embrace the culture and whatnot. Chen So Huang is the most famous. Shit. Chen So Huang is the most famous practitioner of the art, and in 2009, the Ministry of Culture, the Chinese Ministry of Culture, I should say, named him as a living treasure, the preserver of the arts, and he's the only Taiwanese person who's been given that honor. Now, fun fact, that's not my Sun Wukong. So it's a very common puppet. Apparently, I actually didn't know that until I looked this up, until I started like looking up more info to do this presentation. So owning to the name is no surprise. The construction of the head is very important because the rest of it is just a sack. So we'll talk a bit about like how to traditionally make one. Traditionally, the head is carved out of wood, then followed by a paper layer, and then the whole thing's covered in clay, then decorated and painted. So if you're talking about the traditional, the paper layer could be 20 layers of paper. The wood is this very like soft wood called camphor, which is both soft but also hard to work with because it could be really like it could easily get like by the way, you missed a drink, you asshole.
I'm sorry, I just found out they're making The World Ends With You in animation, and I nodded a little bit.
So anyways, the process can take up to 3 months to complete, and these efforts can be completely wasted if there are any cracks and protections of the wood. Now, we're just talking about the true, like, the master forms. Now, there's actually a thing to talk about that in a minute. TLDR, the clothes is very important too. This is the body of the puppet. These are always like handmade, hand-stitched. Even the one I have, even though it's like a toy version, you can still tell that all the little pieces are made by hand. They're glued on one by one and so on. So anyways, it takes about a week to make each item of clothing. That's obviously if you're doing that. But obviously there are the toy and casual variants. The one I have is like a toy. I got it at a night market for like $10-ish, like the equivalent of $10. I actually bought a ton of them. It's like over 100. I'll show my collection off at the very end in pictures. But there are the casual variants which are a little more expensive. You missed another thank you.
Nope. I got you. Trust me, I got you.
So a typical Budaixi performance, very similar to Chinese opera. but they usually split into two halves. The first half is the shitai, which is like it's called. It literally means stage. It's where they basically, by the way, that's the same shi for Budaixi, by the way, which is a sort of demonstration. Usually, where the puppeteer comes out, it's like, look, this is the stage. These are the puppets we're going to use. This is the story we're going to tell. The second half is the actual performance, where the puppeteer. And by the way, when it's a traditional performance, usually it's one puppeteer, like with both hands doing like the characters. And depending on the type, like there's voice acting and orchestra. Depending on the quality of the performance you go to, one or both of those can be pre-recorded. And we'll talk about it briefly in a minute. There are some that have no vocal performances at all, where it's just like the puppet movement. I'm drinking for you.
Oh, you already got it. I was gonna say.
You
got it like before the count was up.
Just give me some of the examples. Some of the famous ones are Shioji, which is Journey to the West. I showed you the Sun Wukong one, and Sangwo Shirai, which is Three Kingdoms, and so on.
Three Kingdoms.
So talk real fast about Chen Sehuang, the Budaixi master. He's the son of Li Tianlu, pretty much the previous master, who formed his first troupe in 1931. A lot of people know who he is these days. If you Google Budaixi, his name will come up a million times in English because they made a movie about him in 2017 called Father, which is actually about his like contentious relationship with his father. So he reinvented Budaixi performances. He does this whole thing where his students, he has them like, he doesn't give them the scripts to the shows. He'll just be like, this is what the thing's about, and they make a living version of the story. God damn it, Pleiades, you're doing terrible.
What are you talking? Your counter is ahead of mine. Like it's like a couple seconds. Like it just hit 7 for me.
Oh, it's like 10 seconds ahead then. Anyway, I'll go by. Well, if I forget, then I'll go by Pleiades.
No, I got you. Trust me. I'm not gonna let you miss a train.
Also, he kind of considers it a new style. It's meant to like appeal to people who don't speak Taiwanese or even Mandarin, but typically these are all done in Taiwanese, Hokkien, the Min dialect, where they're told just their movements. Now, if you've never, has anyone ever heard like traditional Chinese music before?
Yeah.
Constantly.
It's pretty.
Every morning.
The real traditional, it's pretty discordant, for lack of a better term. I don't mean that in a mean way, because like it's kind of hard to listen to. It's like a lot of like twangy instruments, a lot of like banging on like steel drums and whatnot, and it's hard to describe. But if you saw a Budaixi performance,
go.
You know what I mean. Anyways, even with these changes, he's still one of the few that the true traditional practitioners of the art. Now, let me back up. So what I'm going to start talking about right now, I actually had slides on it, but I cut it out for time. But basically, this panel is split. This presentation is split into two halves. This is the traditional side. From here on, the purists do not consider this Budaixi anymore, even though Mr. Chen here is like trying to create a living version. A lot of the true masters don't consider the stuff I'm talking about next like Budaixi anymore because it's too modern, too different, too not traditional. So first up about Jingguang, the golden light style of Budaixi. Now, is anyone familiar with Pili?
Hell no.
Really? No one's familiar with Pili?
Red? Hell no. Red
Ren,
dog.
do you know Pili?
What's that?
Does anyone? Okay.
Wait, no. He was a soccer player who flipped upside down and kicked some shit.
By the way, you missed a drink.
Pele, you're not thinking of Pele.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, I mean, I was close. It's like one letter off.
I'll explain this. Pili means thunderbolt. Is anyone familiar with Thunderbolt Fantasy? Because we'll talk about that's Pili. This is
No.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of Thunderbolts.
well, we're going to come back to that in a second. So this is Jingguang, the golden light style of Budaixi. So Jingguang was a serial series of TV shows that began in the 1970s. Is closely related to and often confused for Pili. A lot of people will just lump these two together, but there's a huge difference. And this one ran way before. It's still running now. Totally different characters, totally different storylines, but they do have it just follows similar, continuing plot lines. Both Jingguang and Pili, both Jingguang are founded, but both Jingguang and Pili are founded by a different famed puppet master called Huang Haidai, and these shows are usually presented in Hokkien as well, mean Chinese. So if you ever watch these shows in their original format, especially if you're in Taiwan watching on Taiwanese TV, that's not Mandarin you're hearing. It's very hard to explain. Like I remember watching it, I'm like, when I first got there and I first saw like Pili in like on TV in Taiwan, I'm like, for those who don't know, I do know a bit of Chinese, pretty good amount of Chinese. I'm like, what is this? I don't know what the hell they're saying. And then I learned that Taiwanese is very, very unintelligibly different. Anyways, like Pili, Jingguang has several reboots and so on. But yeah, it doesn't have the same international appeal as Pili for whatever reason. And but basically, no one ever talks about this. There is a playlist I'll link if anyone's watching on YouTube. I'll link it there. But there's a playlist that some fan made of like 100 clips. He subtitled himself. So next is Pili, the Thunderbolt style of Budaixi. Now I have a lot of Pili merch. This is the Nendo for like the main character, Su Wanzhen.
They actually made Nendo for this? Jesus Christ! Wow.
And I don't have the Pili Budaixi, but I have the Su Wanzhen hand puppet. It's just a normal hand puppet where you put, But yeah, my little show and tell items. So the Thunderbolt series. Chances are, if you ever heard of Budaixi before, it was from Pili. Pili is a Taiwanese wuxia. Oh, so is the other series too. They're both wuxia, like martial arts dramas, created by Pili International.
That's a term I'm familiar with.
Well, everyone knows wuxia, but yeah. Anyways, it's been running since 1985. There are several central figures in the show. There's actually 3 main protagonists. We won't really get into them all, and there's tons of plot lines for each. But the central figure is Su Wanzhen. That's
drink.
That's not him in the front middle, by the way. But
drink.
I'm drinking.
You're not drinking drinky enough.
More.
Oh god, that made me gag. Because the soda's dying. The soda's getting watered down. Need to pour a new one soon. There have been several attempts to oh my god, international releases. You can watch most of them untranslated because Pili has a Twitch channel. Not only that, but Pili has a YouTube channel.
Wait. Like live? Like they do this live?
Yeah, like they'll just run marathons because like it's been running since 1985.
Oh no. So then it's not live. Like they have recorded episodes that they do.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you ever watch Pili, there's no way they could do it live.
All right.
So now we're talking about Wulin Warriors.
Like there we go. That's it.
So Wulin Warriors was the first. Before that, the first attempt for Pili to release in English, sort of, was when they released the 2000 movie Legend of the Sacred Stone, and that was just because they put English subtitles on the DVD.
Drake. Yeah.
Ladies, an enforcer.
But in 2006, they tried to bring, I think it was 2004 season, to Cartoon Network, and they called it Wulin Warriors.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch any of it, Pleiades?
Unfortunately.
Sorry, I'm kind of like buying time, and I'm gonna have to like take a drink because of this.
One of the dude's voice was literally Goku, and it just hurt so bad.
First of all, for those who don't know, Pili's an hour show. It's very dramatic, even though it is wuxia. It's not all fighting. A lot of it's just like dramatic looking. Dramatic is
not what I would characterize.
Well, Wulin Warriors wasn't, but
yeah.
But anyways,
yeah.
The new dub edit was created by Animation Collective, who also did Kappa Mikey and the new generation of Speed Racer, and they really butchered the dub. For some reason, they got rid of a lot of... Oh, shit, I poured way too much rum in this. They got rid of almost all the...
Too much or not enough?
Let me take a sip. I think it's time to drink
anyway. Too much rum in it, so I have to take another sip.
Oh my god, that's so strong.
Memo's gonna die!
Already, man. You just
13 episodes were produced, only 2 were shown. The rest made AOL kids.
Oh god.
Hold on, we're
AOL? Yo, yes. Gang.
Hold on. Fucking fuck.
AOL message boards.
Okay, hold on.
Fan fiction. Hell yeah.
My email address.
Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, guys, hold on.
I lost my password though, and I'm real sad about it.
Oh my god. Okay, I live.
Take a sip of water.
No.
Get it together, man.
I am.
Get it together?
Keep it together.
Get all your shit. Just get your shit. All of it. Just get it together. Put it in a bowl.
Wait, what happened? What happened to my camera? Hold on, I lost the Zoom call. Okay, I can't look at you guys' cameras anymore. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just play the video.
I see you.
You can see me. That's weird. Oh shit! Where's the sound? Hold on.
What's the sound?
I think you didn't select it.
Yeah. Oh, it's too loud, isn't
there we
it?
go.
Is it too loud?
Lively, is that Frieza? That's Frieza. There we go.
No, this is the theme song though.
I need a drink for this.
I need a drink too.
I'll take one for it. Let's go, guys.
Drink.
Oh, I just took one. Take another one. I hate this song.
Why are you doing this to us?
Oh,
Woo, Lynn.
Woo.
Woo,
See,
Lynn.
now I'm gonna show this real fast. This is the real show.
thanks, Ren.
This is a fight scene too, so it's very bloody. Like you'll see blood. Oh, I like this scene because this is a character called Lian Shen, and he's fighting what's his name? The Tiger General from Three Kingdoms. Fuck, Zhao Yun. If you play Three Kingdoms or like, look at that Dynasty Warriors, you know who Zhao Yun is.
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, he has a spear, but yeah. But look at the puppets bleed. They cry too, by the way, in certain scenes.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, look at that! Look at that!
Oh!
Okay, that's actually not horrible.
That was fine.
But let's wrap up the actual thing. Hold on, let's go back. Oh shit, I didn't mean to stop
Like-
that. Hold on.
like if I was-
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Time's still going.
If I was a kid, I still wouldn't watch that at all. But I can appreciate like all the camera work and all the shit that had to have gone into that.
You know, I'm wondering if they've ever adapted this to horror. I think this would be really interesting if it was horror.
Oh, that would be sick as a horror.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of the whole time because there's some kind of eeriness to those puppets that I can't seem to place. Like from the
Yeah,
second Manuel pulled it up, I was just like,
Puppets just creepy as shit. In period.
They have,
So
they have
like
a
you
lack
take
of life.
that, put like a fucking "Don't hug me, I'm scared" spin on it. Boom, you're done. That's it.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool if they did it as
Also,
horror.
drink.
Oh shit.
Puppets scaring
All
each
that, I'm trying
other.
to
It's time
figure
to
out what
Google this
happened.
shit.
Mm.
It's time to Google it and see if they
Anyway,
actually do
let's
have
move
some-
on. So War of the Dragons. Pili Fantasy War of the Dragons is the remake of Pili's sixth season and is so far the only Pili show that has been released properly, uncut, and officially released in English, as in like it's legally released. This series is regarded as one of the show's best, hence the remake. This is the series. Not to get too like deep in the lore, but this is the first season that has all three of the main protagonists: Su Wanjian, Yan Xiao Chai. Yan Xiao Chai is the one that has the scar. He's called Scar in Woolen Wars. I hate that he's called that.
So he has
And
a scar, and they call him Scar.
he's silent. He's a mute. But in the English one, he's all like, "I want pizza." You know, he's all like a fucking
That's
Ninja
not
Turtle.
very ableist
He's like a
to be,
Ninja
man.
Turtle or some bullshit. And the E issue. And this is also where he meets his Su Wanjian meets his wife, Feng Sailin.
You know what else it is? You know what else it is,
Fucking hell,
Manuel?
I know what the fuck it is.
It's time to drink.
The reason I bring this up is that this is all on Netflix right now as we speak. The entire first season, the first 20 episodes, can be watched now on Netflix. The last 20
I think
episodes,
I'll watch it tonight. Yeah.
Yo, fat?
the last 23 episodes are going to be released in August. I actually found that out recently. I'm like, what happened? Because it's been over a year and they didn't release the second half, even though they already moved on to a new season in Taiwan. But I guess it just took them a while to like dub it, or maybe probably COVID-19 bullshit. But yeah, there's a new series airing, and I don't know what the deal is with Pili and Netflix, but I'm hoping that this continues. So let's talk about Thunderbolt Fantasy. Now, first off, I'm not gonna show anything from Thunderbolt Fantasy because we'll probably get claimed because that's like Funimation or something. But I bought the really expensive box set from the Pili store in Taiwan. This is the Taiwan set. Inside the DVDs and a bunch of figures and shit and like an art book. It's a Japanese.
Do you have a drink over there?
You son of a bitch! I'm trying to get this done in 25 minutes because that's kind of like the new kind of like the norm. A Japanese co-production in collaboration with Nitro Plus and Good Smile Company. Obviously, Good Smile is the people who make the Nendos, which is why we got the Suwon Gen Nendo.
Good Smile got some dope ass.
And it's written.
They're like big figures.
It's written by Gen Urobochi, of course, the Madoka.
The fucking butcher.
No, thank you. I'm not gonna lie.
The fucking butcher. All right, now I'm interested. Now I want to find out how fucked up this is.
Hold on. So I actually had a conversation with some friends of mine about this morning. This isn't Pili. This isn't Taiwanese. This is very anime. I actually because it's kind of funny.
Now I'm interested.
No, it's kind of funny because I just mentioned earlier that the traditional people are kind of gatekeeping the people who like the pop culture Budaixi, but I kind of feel like I'm kind of gatekeeping the people who like Thunderbolt Fantasy, because I'm like, this isn't really Pili, even though it kind of has the name. And by the way, Pili.
I mean, maybe you should drink, and that would make things better.
Thunderbolt Fantasy is so pervasive that when they brought that Netflix show, the Pili show, they called it Pili Fantasy. You know, because it's like Thunderbolt, and I'm like,
that makes sense.
I hate it though. It's not his name, but anyway.
But that is easier to like Google.
For the record, it's a lot less dramatic. It's only a half-hour episodes as opposed to an hour, and it's not Woolen Warriors, but it's also took away a lot of his Taiwanese-ness. It's very anime. It's very anime inspired. The first season was simulcast all over the world, including in the US and on Crunchyroll. Hokkien was the original language, Taiwanese, Mandarin, and Japanese. There was no English, which I found kind of interesting. This was way more of an attempt to break into the Western market. The plot's way too much to explain here, but it's completely standalone series. There are some like side characters who pop in from the Pili main story, so I think it's meant to be in the same universe.
Drink.
God fucking damn it! So it is meant to like be in the same universe, but yeah, it's not. Yeah. Anyways, the second season, subtitled Sword Seekers, was released in 2018, and the third season was supposed to come out this year, but it was delayed because of. Take 2-3 guesses why it was delayed. But yeah, they haven't actually said why it was delayed. The conclusion and resources:
Pedophiles.
Buying Budaixi. Some toy casual Budaixis can be bought online and can be found at various night markets in Taiwan. Honestly, the night market versions are the best because those are usually a lot more.
Really?
Okay, they're the best because they're first of all they're cheaper, but they're a lot
Those
more
are
like
kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you get a lot more variety. Oh yeah, those are like human people playing the characters. But anyways, you get a lot more variety at the night markets. Fun fact: when I bought that Sun Wukong one, I bought I think I told you already. I bought a ton of them, different ones, and it was at a night market called Rauha Night Market, and outside of Rauha, I saw a legit Budaixi performance, like a real street one. And then when I went to the night market, I bought all the Budaixi that I saw there.
That even, was it like behind like a stage? I'm legitimately curious.
Oh, I'll show you in a second how some of these things do.
Okay.
They just set up. I should have said that. Like, these aren't like theater performances. These are things you set up outside. And like
this, all I can think of is like Punch and Judy shit,
and I also should back up and briefly mention that the Budaixi that are shown in Pili and in Thunderbolt Fantasy are really big. They're about like the ones you buy, the ones you could take home with you are like $1,000. They're like 3/4 size of the real figures, and they're about like 1.5 feet. But the ones that they film with are about like 2 feet tall, so they're pretty like. And then some of them take multiple people to run, obviously, to puppeteer. Anyways, be careful what you buy. Some of them can be mislisted as Budaixi.
Be careful when you drink.
Shit. I'm gonna make 25. I'm not gonna make 25. I made it close though. But it's only Budaixi if it's hollowed out hand puppet. There's also the Fishy Pili store in the Mega City Mall in New Taipei City, which is amazing. I got pictures for it coming up in a second. Mega City Mall, New Taipei City. On another note, Pili also Twitch. I already said that. And their store is available. There's an English. Pili has an English website. And I think you can buy from their store, but shipping's kind of crazy. Now these are my personal. This is my personal collection. That's actually a different one because you see how his tassels are blue in that picture. I have the one I brought out to show you guys, they were red, but this is my Shioji. This is Journey to the West. These are that's Sun Wukong, Sanzong, Bajie, and so on. That's the Ox King. If anyone's a fan of Dragon Ball, this is like the Dragon Ball cast basically. And this is the characters from Three Kingdoms, Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei and Zhuge Liang. Poor Zhuge Liang.
Oh, so this is the Kingdom of Shu.
Thank you. I can remember the name, which I didn't say it.
Yeah, the Kingdom of Shu. But their uniform's green in the Dynasty Warriors game.
Zhuge Liang is the one who has like the blue hat thing on, and he has a fan. Poor fan is like the feathers. You can see the feather kind of falling off in that picture.
Yeah, he's the great strategist who won the Battle of Red Cliffs.
Fun fact, random little aside, because I'll probably won't say this anyways. Guan Yu is a character from Three Kingdoms. He is a god in China. I don't mean that like as an over exaggeration. He's a literal god. There is a shrine to him in LA's Chinatown, but he is a literal god.
They actually even have a statue of him in the Vietnamese.
Yeah, I just find it amazing that he's become a god, even though he was a real person who existed not that long ago in the grand scheme of things.
He's a demigod, yo.
This is the picture I took in the Pili store. You can buy
picture when you drank.
Shit, fucking hell! You could buy these. I'm not gonna lie.
Every police station in China has a statue of Guan Yu in it.
Yeah. You can buy these. They're like $1,000. I wanted to buy one, and the person I was with, like not when I went with you, but the person I was with the other time, convinced me not to, and I regret that so much. Next time I go, I'm just gonna buy one, and just send it home because they ship it for you. Because I'm not gonna bring that shit home. It'll probably knowing me, the customs will fucking break it. But now it's kind of blocked by my thing, but this is a traveling version. This is a traveling version of a Budaixi theater. If you can tell, it's a truck.
Wow.
It's a truck that just drives along, and then they set up, and then they just start performing there on the street.
That looks like a '90s coloring book.
I'm wondering if there would be one in like Walnut, Diamond Bar, or Monterey Park. Like I could just find one on the side of the road.
There's a festival. There's like I think there's actually a Taiwanese festival in Monterey Park, like in the same area. They have the Cherry Blossom Festival, that same park, and I saw a Budaixi performance there. Like this is years ago though. But but it still happens. I just haven't been there in like years.
It's like you don't have to pay admission to watch these since they're just on the side of the street. Just leave a good tip. You guys.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
What's a trade performance?
Yeah, I kind of left that out, but even though like the masters are very like we're in a theater or whatever, this is meant to be like a very like a bard type situation. You know what I mean? Like a traveling performer that just like set up. They do it. Whoever wants to listen, they do it, and then you know if you liked it, you give them money. If you don't, hopefully you still liked it.
It's like people playing music like on the street.
Yeah,
just
busking.
Like yeah.
Anyways,
or it's like what's it called? Like Showtime on the bus, shit like that.
There's very little info online about these topics. A lot of them rip off each other. Just
is there any info on drinking?
Son of a bitch.
It showed up.
You can watch the movie called Father, which talks about Budaixi. You can watch a movie called The Puppet Master, which is based on the Father. And that's it. Outside of that, go to Taiwan. That's all I gotta say. Everyone go to Taiwan. That's it. I'm done. Fuck you all. I hate Ren. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Ren.
Wow, Ren. Don't let him get. Fuck you, Manuel.
Really?
Wow. Gonna run the restroom. I'll be back.
Look at that. Wow.
It's okay. We got you.
Thanks.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I just saw the most like horrifying thing on my timeline. Here you go. Everyone else can enjoy it with me.
Ren,
everyone left.
Can I counter?
Okay.
Can I counter, Ren? Look at what I put in chat.
We had 8 viewers.
I'm so excited. I am so look at this shit. I literally have this right on my fucking wall.
What is it?
It's the World Ends With You, the DS copy. I mounted that shit right on my fucking wall. Literally one of my top 10 games all fucking time.
Okay, so we're gonna go with my rules because Pleiades sucks. Let's rate.
Fuck you!
Everyone else.
No, we don't have to go by your rules. Everybody vote. What rules do we want to go by? How about that?
And the rules are: do we vote now after each performance, or do we vote at the end?
Vote at the end. That way you can compare each thing against each other.
No, that's the point. It's like I think they should all be.
Yes, that's the point.
No, I think that they should all be voted independently.
But like, what if you think something is decent and then someone else comes out with something decent and you're like, oh,
that's
I like
more
that
decent.
better.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
That's not,
you don't.
I mean, that's always how it goes.
No, every single competition. Like, if you have like
a
pie competition.
Counterpoint. What if we make a initial vote and then make a final vote at the end.
Okay. Out of 1 through 4, what does everyone vote? I'm not even gonna put the names. Just Ren, go first. What do you vote? 1 through 4.
For yours?
Yes. I don't get a vote, obviously. By the way,
Do we
3?
want to wait until Warren and
he'll come back. I'm not putting names on these anyway. What do you vote, Pleiades? 1 through 4.
1 because of that fucking song.
You son of a bitch! Are you I'm giving
I
you.
hate that fucking song. You see? You see?
Hold on.
You see
Hold
the
on.
system?
I enjoyed the song.
Fucking hell, Pleiades.
Hey, you won. We could just have it at the end.
You're a little bitch.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Wait, hold on.
Really?
Yeah, we're hearing it again. You're a
I heard
little bitch.
Frieza. It was hell tight.
Everyone knows Frieza's voice. What's up with that? Is Frieza that recognizable? Oh, I don't know if I've ever no one knows this, but like I actually have a Pili merchandise everywhere. My mouse pad is a Pili mouse pad.
Boom, limbo. Boom.
That's Ren's favorite
Oh,
song.
damn.
Yay!
That's not. Yes, give us. Manuel, you got upset with me about putting on that Beyblade song.
Really?
Yo, the Beyblade song slaps. That's different. That's actually dope.
Whatever you say, Scar. What? It happened. I thought the Oracle told you to stop
What?
making up
This guy's
stories.
This is gonna get copyrighted as fuck. This is gonna be
Yeah.
claimed as shit, son. I mean, it was already gonna get demonetized as fuck, but it's gonna get super demonetized.
We're just watching the episode now. Okay, they're back anyway. I was just buying time till they came back anyway. So we did a preliminary vote. Pleiades is a little bitch. Oh, my timer's still going.
I was being accurate.
Pleiades is a little bitch, but
I was being accurate. Manuel was like, "Oh, let's change the system." I'm like, all right, and he's like, "I don't like the system no more." Like, well, we shouldn't have fucking voted for it then.
So
huh?
4. So Manuel, 4 is you like it, and then.
by the way,
1
I
is-
didn't even hit the optimized video, so that probably looked like shit to everyone. Sorry about that.
Yes.
I know Ren's like, yes, it did. I didn't hit optimized video during any of my things. Everyone hit that if you're going to show video. Don't be
Yeah.
manual. I apologize. That's probably why everyone left in the chat. People are coming back, and they're probably leaving again because there's video playing. I apologize. People are coming back though, dude. Everyone left during my presentation. It was like a joke because I made a present. I put a thing like we all leave during your presentations, Manuel, and everyone straight up left.
Kitty bite.
Wait, what happened?
So,
Continue.
Oh
so
my God,
Manuel,
it's
the system
biting!
is.
I didn't know
No,
what she was
that's a cat.
talking about. I thought the kitty bit her.
No, that's,
I was like,
no, that's what cats do. That's just a cat.
what do you give my
That's what
presentation,
it is.
Ren? 1 through 4. Ren. I called him Ren, by the way.
So 1 is one's the best, and 4 is.
You know what?
like
I
it
give you a
least.
2 now just because of that.
Hey!
Hold up, he did say fuck you at the end of.
Shit not working out for you.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't matter. You already voted.
Presentation
Don't
too.
take backs. What do you vote? I called you Callie now. What do you vote, Warren? I don't know why I called you every girl name but Ren. But
I'm gonna drop it to the last only star.
wait, did you hear that,
No,
Ren?
yours is,
I-
I liked it. It was a 4. It was pretty interesting.
okay, it's 4.
You want to watch
What
it.
do you say, Matt?
So 4 is the best, and 1's the worst.
Yes.
Okay, I'll give it a 4 because I've never heard of this.
Okay,
I didn't
so-
even know it was on. I didn't even know it was on card. I'm pretty excited for this since
Yeah,
there's a
fun
big.
fact: if you have a Crunchyroll account, you can watch both seasons of Thunderbolt Fantasy. Even though I still don't, I have mixed feelings on it. You can still watch them. If you have Netflix, I actually don't have Netflix. And
Manuel has my Netflix.
yes,
Yeah,
and
I'm
Warren,
probably
and
gonna-
Warren was gracious enough to lend me his Netflix account so I could watch this movie. And then I'm like, I can watch Pili finally. Like I've never watched the dub. I watched the Mandarin version. Well, I didn't watch the Mandarin version. I watched the Hokkien version, but I read the Mandarin subtitles, ages ago when it was first running. But yeah, now I get to watch it and actually
So-
enjoy it easier.
Here's how this kind of connects with me on, well, not like, I guess somewhat of a personal level. So my mom's uncle, his family speaks Hokkien, and they're from
Oh,
a lot
really?
of Filipinos. A lot of Filipinos in the north are either there's Filipinos who are Chinese but were culturally Filipino, but like our parents and grandparents are mostly like Hokkien speakers.
Yeah, it's funny
like
because
a majority northern Filipinos, a lot of Filipinos in the north speak Hokkien.
Yeah, it's actually funny because I kind of touched upon it, like how it's colloquial considered Taiwanese, but it really isn't. It's like it's a lot of the, because I mentioned Fujian province, it's a lot of like the southern regions of China, like not so much.
Yeah.
And then obviously like the islands as well. So yeah, that kind of does make sense that, you know. But yeah, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know the northern Philippines region would speak Hokkien as well.
I have an uncle whose family, they speak Fujian. So
anyway,
Fujian or Hokkien, it's something like that. So
honestly,
yeah, go for it, Ren.
No, I was just gonna say, it kind of reminded me of, I'm pretty sure it was a ball jointed doll stop motion like anime that was really similar. It kind of reminded me of that.
Oh.
So I thought that was pretty neat.
My immediate reaction was like Resin Maiden, but then
should
No, like literal, literal, physical ball jointed dolls. Although I love Resin Maiden.
That shit is dope as hell. That was one of like the first ones that actually like started on like a binge of like mass allocating things through methods of friends online who I don't know their names specifically.
And
I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you know, you know. Also,
what I missed? Fucking hell, Weston! Weston missed my entire presentation. Like, what I missed. You know what you also missed? I didn't mention this, or I mentioned it in the drink chat. The chat we have for this. I don't think they approved the lizard person one yet, but our emotes will be live soon, and I think you can use the Illuminati hot chip already. So yeah, I commissioned some Twitch emotes, Illuminati hot chip and Weeb lizard person, and
nice.
Yeah, so you can start using. You can definitely use hot chip. I think lizard person is still being waiting for approval.
Manuel, you should request for Hashashin to be added to it.
Okay, I didn't want to spoil the surprise, but tier 3 is a backshot Hashashin. So yeah. I didn't want to, but Callie's not here to know this. But yeah, tier 3 emote. It sounded like you were shushing us, by the way. That was really loud. I thought you were shushing us.
Carbonization is what that was.
Is that like Diet Ginger Ale? What is that? It's like
it
white
is
label.
Diet Mountain Fizzer.
Fizzer.
I got my
is that like the Great Value brand?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm all about Great Value brand because like I like Coca-Cola. It all tastes the same. I prefer Shasta over.
No, I was gonna say for those that don't.
Hell yeah!
No,
I'm about saving money where I can.
No,
I think I ran with
thing does it like original Coke. I won't drink anything else.
Oh no, I will absolutely save that money.
Just because my mom buys it, so I got like a cherry Coke. I got a cherry rum and Coke that I'm sipping on right now.
I can straight up taste when like it's a fountain Coke. I can
Shasta,
taste when the ratio is off.
Mm.
I'm fine with that. I will take the compromise if it means my wallet is better off. I will.
And in addition to that, like the sugar being less is less or more.
I actually no joke.
My shit is all diet anyway.
No joke. I actually prefer RC and Shasta over Coke.
Yeah, RC.
I just have Coke.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Sugar. No, like fucking Callie. Have you seen the way Callie drinks soda though? Like I think I was like I only drink it. I drink a lot because I chase everything with soda, but I don't drink a lot of soda otherwise. But Callie, I don't know if you ever noticed, but like even when she's doing our normal streams or whatever. You guys aren't on the normal streams, but she's always like drinking Coke, like Pepsi, and I'm always like, girl, like you have so much sugar, but anyway, yeah, like Ren said, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Let Matt speak, Manuel.
No, I was just saying that like there's a woman who lived to 110 and she drinks Dr. Pepper every day. She's like a whole other.
There's a woman who's 110. She smokes every day. Like all that shit, I fucking love.
Is the woman you? Is the woman you?
Dang, we got Crypt Keeper status on board.
As I said before, my hips are good. They're not that good.
But they don't lie.
So
they don't
lie.
By the way,
no.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been calling everyone Ren, but Ren. I meant you, Matt.
What's up?
Oh, he put the hot chip. Weston put the Illuminati hot chip. That you can't. You
I
can't
seriously
tell-
can't wait for Backshots Hashishin
You
to
can't
become
tell
one.
on the backdrop,
So
but he
happy.
has like a top hat and everything. But that's our Illuminati hot chip emo.
So are we ready to
go
to
ahead.
go with me?
Yes.
All right, round 2.
Oh wait,
Alright.
wait, we're not ready.
yeah, get the timers.
Pleiades. 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go.
All right, let's go.
God damn it, you're already late. Fucking fuck.
This guy count wrong.
What do you fuck you like? I said as soon as you said go.
Diego,
No.
Eduardo, Mustafa, Ahmed, Von Japard.
Yeah,
Hashishins.
exactly.
That counts. That's your only one.
This will be interesting. This will be very interesting.
All right, so
I am interested.
this is my
Let's
K-pop meets
continue where this
JRock
goes.
presentation. So these are just some moments where
For those that don't know, when I first met Matt, one of the first things I used to notice, he used to always put like crazy ass hashtags on his photos on Instagram. And I think your name is still that in my thing. So you always tag every photo with ghetto Asian truck drivers. So that's always what I think of when I think of you. That's all I have to say.
His internet
I'm sorry.
went dead, yo.
I broke my own. Wait, he did die. It's because I called
Oh
him.
no!
It's because I called
Oh
him a.
my
It's because I called him a ghetto Asian truck driver.
I love ghetto Asian truck drivers.
There you go.
That's
He came
like,
back.
I'm gonna get a shirt with ghetto Asian truck drivers on it. So,
It's just so funny because anyways, go on.
So one of a JRock meets K-pop moment. Ryuichi Kawamura of Lunacy, he produced a song by the group Root O. Sorry, this ain't Root.
Oh my
no.
god.
Yeah.
He got that ghetto Asian truck internet.
No, I'm okay with this.
No, it's fine.
You're still going.
Yes,
Timer's
exactly.
Still going.
Exactly.
That's all right. All right. I'll roll with this.
Matt is like
All right.
mid talk. He's just like, oh.
Ryuichi?
Oh.
Okay, I'm not frozen anymore.
Ah!
Ryuichi is the vocalist for Lunacy. He has this song. I'm just making
Sooyoung.
shit up. Yeah, I do love him though.
So Sooyoung from Girls' Generation, her song was produced by because she was in this group for a short minute, but I don't know what Marina Takahashi has done since Root O. Manuel, do you know anything? Anybody know anything what she's up to nowadays? Because like that's why Sooyoung's fluent in Japanese. So when Girls' Generation was promoting in Japan, she was like their main speaker, like their main voice and translator, like throughout there. I'm wondering if Sooyoung and Ryuichi still like kick it and keep in contact. All right, here's another one. So the band Vivid, who did the theme for Gundam Age, yeah, it's them and the K-pop group My Name. I don't know. I think
heard them before. I don't know what I heard them on, but I've absolutely heard that before.
it's the third opening of Gundam Age.
Well, Vivid.
It's on something else.
Vivid also did the theme song for the Final Fantasy Unlimited, the opening for that. Does anyone remember that show? Like, am I the only one?
They do a lot of things.
Where that character
Vivid
had a
kicks
gun
ass.
that he would summon monsters by putting the bullets in the gun. But anyway.
Vivid are solid. They're solid songwriters. They got like a great double lead.
By the way, I don't want to call
My name's
Matt.
not together anymore though.
I don't want to call Matt out, but I'm very hardcore when it comes to the weird spelling. Drink. But I'm very hardcore about the spellings of some of the VK JRock groups because they're hardcore about it themselves. It's
the
all
second V is supposed to be capitalized.
Yes, I was gonna say that it's capitalized.
No, the I's aren't capitalized.
No, the I's aren't.
The V's.
Because
the V's
it's
are.
like the Apple I. They never capitalize the I's. But yeah, anyways,
I didn't want to make people with OCD freak out.
No, wait, it's right there.
this.
I'm sorry, it's right there. It's right there at the bottom too. I didn't even see that.
Vivid.
I'm actually pretty.
Yeah.
Keep going. I'm gonna stop interrupting. I'm lying.
So here's another. This is probably my favorite.
Hey, FT Island.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my favorite K-pop J-rock like friendship ever. Hongyi and Hiroto. So Lee Hongyi is the lead singer of FT Island. Hiroto's the guitarist of Alice 9. Or they're now.
I didn't know they
9
were friends.
Yeah, they kick it together. This picture is actually from when they went bowling together.
That live I mentioned where I saw Arlequin's underwear. The A9 was performing there as well.
Yeah, they were the headliner.
Yeah,
that was the one with. That was the show with Phoenix Ash, right?
No,
The
it was
PK Fest?
it was a different thing. No, it was A9 was there. It was the Pecan. It was in Japan. But
Okay.
that was a show. Fun fact. I probably shouldn't say it. I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't care. I don't think. I
But
don't
you were there.
watch
You were
it.
there at the event.
Yeah,
Or you,
I was there.
yeah.
I think I told you, like, I went backstage and they wouldn't let me take Heidi, and I wanted Heidi to actually be my translator. But and then I saw their underwear on the floor. But anyways, Rhubarb was a
What
big.
did it look like?
It was brown. I told you. And we made the joke. We made that joke already. But
Yeah, I love hearing about my favorite band.
But,
Like, I didn't. But it was Aki's underwear, or was it Koroto's? Like, do you know who?
It was also a drink.
It was also a drink. But I do. Rhubarb is a big fan of A9, and when they went up to perform, she straight up told us, she's like, "I'm gonna leave right now," and she was like there, kind of helping us out, but she just straight up fangirl during all of A9 set.
I love
and-
Alice Nine.
That's her, Bob.
Yeah.
They're solid. They're solid guitarists. So like, I think they did a few shows together. FT Island, Alice 9. Bihongi he's in a lot of Korean dramas. Too.
He was in You're
does a lot of
Beautiful
acting.
with
Yeah, he's in You're Beautiful
with Park Shin-hye. Yes. Oh
Shin-hye
shit! He
and-
said it. Take a drink for that.
Oh yeah. They, with Park Shin-hye, and is the timer going?
Mhm.
Is it time?
Oh no, I got you. We're 20 seconds off from a drink.
No, that was a
Okay.
drink just because we both said Park Shin-hye at the same time. But anyways, go on.
And also Yonghwa and who's the other guy again? He's the one who looks like me. He's the one I look like. I look like him. Jang Gun-suk.
Yeah.
He's the one. Yeah.
The one who
I
wasn't a
love him.
musician.
Drink.
The one who wasn't a musician. Well, he kind of is. He was in that Beethoven, whatever the fuck that. He's in another drama. Anyways, keep going.
I believe it's
I love
pronounced
him.
Beethoven.
FT Island's-
Jang Gun-suk looks like me.
FT
so
isn't
I
F-
look like Jang Gun-suk.
No,
You guys look.
Not to get too
I
dark
look
here,
kind of like him.
but isn't FT Island mildly canceled because of like the guitarist or whatever?
Yeah, but the guitarist is kicked out now, so they'll just get a new guy.
Yeah. Anyways, keep going. Keep going. Well, didn't they replace him already, or they replaced the bassist? But anyways, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. So this is the other big one. TM Revolution and AOA.
Hey, let's go! Let's go!
Wait, what happened here? What, we woke up Ren.
TM Revolution, let's fucking go!
He's the
AOA
man.
and TM Revolution. Those are my girls. Oh,
And
yes.
it's my favorite band. He's the lead singer of one of my favorite bands, Abingdon Boys School. He's also the former lead singer of
Ooh,
Visual
Abingdon
K
Boys
band.
School.
The Howling used to be my favorite song, like fucking like 15 years ago when
Howling
I was
is
like,
fucking
It's one of the
sick.
best songs ever
Yes.
written. It's one of the best songs written in the 21st
Drink.
century.
You need a
Drink
drink.
also, yeah.
But fun fact,
That's one of those
no
songs
wait,
that as soon as it comes on, I have to drop everything. I'm just like,
yeah. Fun fact,
Breakdown.
to tie it in with my presentation a little, TM Revolution did the theme song for Thunderbolt Fantasy.
Everything?
For Thunderbolt Fantasy. Keep going.
What?
Yeah.
Now I have to see it.
Yeah.
That's why he's a king. That's why he's a king.
He's great. He's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, he could play because he could sing he could do death metal screams. He could dance. He could play guitar. There's him playing guitar down there. I had to include that in there. But yeah, he used to sing for the Visual K band Louis Mary, and they got some solid songs all together. But the song he did with AOI is called "I Will Chodai," Give Me the Love, and it was AOA's first original Japanese song.
And it's really good.
Yeah.
We woke up Ren with fucking AOA.
Their outfits are really
my
good in the
God.
music video too. Like they look really good, especially
I-
the pink jumpsuits. Like, mwah.
I was thinking
Ren, tell us how you really feel.
I know exactly.
I was thinking
Also,
if
drink.
TM Revolution. I was
Drink,
thinking if-
Drink.
I was thinking if TM Revolution was performing like live with them, he should be on like an ATV with like two of the members riding on the back
That'd be dope.
on stage.
That'd be cool.
So here's my other one. Here's AOA with Daigo Stardust and,
Yeah!
and Hyde from
Ooh.
Ark and Seal.
Okay.
Wait, where's Hyde?
this is-
Oh, Hyde's dressed up as
It's in the middle.
Is he Harley Quinn?
Yeah,
He's
Yes!
Harley Quinn. Hyde
Yeah.
is Harley Quinn at the Halloween party.
Yeah, watch.
Alright,
Don't. That's
hold on.
anti. That's
I
anti
just-
Hyde. Okay.
No. I hold on, because I need to make a screen clipping right here.
Do it.
Alright.
Make it happen. I saved these. And Daigo Stardust.
Perfect.
who-
Thank you.
Daigo Stardust was in like another video with Miyabi where he kisses Miyabi. What's going on with Manuel? He's like,
fucking that
are you
shot was
praying?
strong. No, that
think it
shot was
got-
strong.
I think he was really excited for having.
I
Yeah,
thought
Hyde.
you were
like
praying
Daigo.
for a second.
He saw Hyde, and then he was like, "Matt,
He's-
you need a drink."
You have
But
to
then
pray to
also
Hyde.
he was like, "Yo, Hyde."
No,
Also,
drink.
drink.
Man- Manuel's just like, oh my god, I have to
Can we
hide right
just
there. That was a girl. He's like,
can we
"Fuck,
just
gotta
look
drink."
at these forever? And
I know. I was about to say that this is.
Oh my god.
This is the string
Joel
now.
looks-
I wanted to go
Joel
to this
looks
party.
Stunning.
We should have gone to this party. Daigo Stardust, you got to check him out, Ren. Like He's
I
got a
know.
video where
I know Daigo Stardust. I like him a lot.
Yeah, he
Daigo-
kicks ass.
That's why-
Lead
that's why
singer
I
of
like-
Breakers.
This whole slide is great.
This
Yeah,
morning,
he's the lead singer of the band Breakers, and
Okay.
you know, he whoops
this
ass.
fucking morning, I saw somebody have like this fan art picture of like fucking Satsuki or whatever in like one of like the
I'm sorry. I'm just reading the chat.
from Kill la
Like,
Kill.
fucking
with, like,
Leslie.
the-
Leslie, who's
with, like
AOA?
the metal spike ass like thing, and there's like a boob mouse pad. It just spikes everywhere, and that is immediately the image I get looking at Daigo Star. Like if you just like walk near him, he's gonna fucking give you tetanus.
You know what the image
That's
I get
our point.
is? The image I
That's
get is a
actually,
drink.
I think that's a Rathalos.
That is also a drink.
from Monster Hunter.
Ah.
Okay, this is kind of fun. So there was a awkward moment backstage on Music Bank. Nicole from Kara and Hyde from Larkin Seal. Oh, who can
Glendale,
also
California.
bounce. Yeah, Nicole's really.
Yeah!
Hey!
I'm not gonna
Fuck
lie.
you, running.
No, I'm not gonna lie
Fucking
because
still running.
wait, Ren wasn't here.
again.
Okay, Ren wasn't here last
okay,
week.
yeah.
Hold on, Ren wasn't here last week, but last week we had issues because of like it was mainly because of my Zoom kept wanting to update, and I didn't know this. But every time we froze, I thought it was me. I probably just jinxed it by saying this.
It was.
But-
No, absolutely it
but
was you.
Whenever
Nobody else is shit.
because Matt froze like 3 times.
Holy shit! Nice, Ren.
I'm not gonna lie. I
damn.
thought that was Matt for a
Solid
second.
burp.
That
Yeah,
was sick.
my mouth was closed.
Um,
Solid,
That was
solid.
like a sound effect. Also, drink, man.
I haven't heard
probably
Ren
locked
burp in a
those up.
while. Like that used to be. Okay,
No, stop. Continue. We're
Continue.
not.
Yeah, but you guys. So you guys.
I'll tell it after
um,
he's done. Keep going.
So you guys, like, if you for those of you who aren't from Southern California, Glendale's like next to the city of Burbank, and you know it's a chill city. A lot of Filipinos and Armenians live in Glendale.
Voicing his sister's gay characters.
Yeah, and Glendale has a lot of.
Yeah.
Glendale's next to Burbank, where they film like the WB Studios is, where they film
Well,
Conan and all
Burbank also
So
has
Nicole-
all the voice actors. Like Bang Zoom is
that.
in
Yeah,
Burbank.
Bang Zoom Studios is in Burbank.
Yeah.
So Nicole from Carla's from Glendale. So Nicole had an awkward moment.
No!
Yeah!
Yes!
Yes, let's go.
We're racking
5
it up.
seconds. 5
It's not
seconds.
even. It's not even our fault for him for holding him up too.
The best
As
part
soon
is,
as
yeah,
he
you
comes
have to go
in-
back
as
to the
soon as he
drink.
comes in, that's a drink. As soon as he comes in, that's an auto drink.
Once he gets to come
It's
in,
like,
There you
yeah, I
go.
know it's a drink.
Drink.
Drink!
get it.
Mr. Freeze is hijacked my thing. So Hyde was like, it's all right. But he meant to say it's all right, but he ended up saying I love you instead. So he said, oh, you wanted to say Gwenchana.
Those are not similar at all.
Yeah, they do
Yeah,
not
no.
sound-
Like in his head, he was like, he didn't really know the word. That's why he had an awkward moment.
But everybody knows what Saranga is.
Sarange, yeah.
Everyone knows what that is.
That was like automatic. Like he doesn't know that many Korean words. That's why he was like, oh, Sarange, like to Nicole backstage. So here's
Like the
some.
bud.
So we were talking about Park Shin-hye earlier.
Fuck.
So these are all some covers of K-pop artists covering JRock songs. So Ryu
So
Sarah from
drink.
I need to hear Warren sing "Endless Rain."
Yeah, so
I cannot sing that one.
You sung
Ryu
the
Sarah
other
from
one.
Nine Muses. She sang "Endless Rain."
Say
A lot of
anything.
people-
Keep going.
A lot
Sorry.
of people sing "Endless."
Because Endless Rain
He's
is really
real.
good.
She covered "Endless
Wait,
Rain."
you know
Endless
"Endless
Rain.
Rain" too, Ren?
I love X Japan.
Since when? Have we never had this conversation
Daniel,
before?
how do you not
Not-
know? How do you not know, man?
Not loving X Japan is like not loving the Beatles.
No,
Like, come on.
Yeah.
No, you missed it. We all went to karaoke at AX last year. Rip AX. We all went to
Oh,
karaoke
no.
at AX last year. It was like Sylvia,
Man, you tell a
Kat,
story.
and other people, and Warren was there with Leslie, and I was there. And Warren's all like, guys, I can't sing very well. The song was Say Anything by X Japan. And this fucker, like, blows everyone out of the park. And we're all just like, and he's,
Dang, I gotta make Warren a front man then. I gotta build a band around
do.
you.
You-
If I knew
you-
where
you
What
you
you
gotta
need
do-
to do,
you gotta-
Matt,
you
what
gotta-
you need to do is you need a drink.
and then keep going, because I did that on purpose, but keep going. I also
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
want
I wanted to hear the story though.
Yeah, I
I'm
did want to
interested.
tell it,
I
because
didn't know-
that was a good
I didn't
story.
know Freddie was a singer.
I think
So-
no. Fun fact: I think Ren was supposed to be at that AX, but you didn't go for whatever reason. So yeah,
Because I'm poor.
but it was
So-
just Kat and Sylvia.
Same energy.
We could walk there. We walk there like in January, and we walk in January. We'll get there.
So
Start walking now.
Guhara,
You're gonna grow a beard
Forrest
and a
Gump.
mustache.
Yeah,
Yo,
be like Forrest Gump. Like he run across country and then run back the other way. Keep going.
So Guhara from Kara, she also covered Glamorous Sky, and so did Park Shin-hye. She sang Glamorous Sky from the Nana anime, and it was written. That song was written by Hyde from Larkin Seal.
Can we talk about how good Nana is?
Oh yeah, it's a damn good series.
I fucking love Nana
But you know
so much.
what's
It is
just
a
as good
fucking
as
tragedy.
Nana?
Drinking?
Kaiken
Because it's
phrase.
what you need to do.
You already
Yeah.
talked about Kaikon phrase and
The
Ossifer.
fact that
So-
Nana will never
What's
end is
it?
one of the biggest tragedies.
Why did it?
This is so
Oh wait, there it goes.
It
Stay
really
tuned for
fucking
part
is.
2. Korean visual.
Hold
Oh,
on.
Hey.
Hey.
Endless Rain really is one of those songs.
Yeah, everybody. It's a lot of it's just the more popular Japan songs.
It's like fucking I don't even know. Like what's Imagine? I don't even fucking know what to even like,
Imagine.
compare it to.
So
Imagine all the people, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
That shit.
or
it's like
Bohemian,
that. It's on that
Bohemian
tier.
Rhapsody, or like Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody. That's a
I
good
wish
one. Yeah.
I wish everyone would just sing Endless Rain instead of Bohemian Rhapsody at karaoke.
oh no.
I-
That'd be
well,
solid.
Okay,
I would
let's,
do
let's
both.
all do
I
Bohemian
want
Rhapsody
both.
right now.
But here's
Yeah.
no, the one that you always have to have at every karaoke though is "Let's Get Down to Business."
That's pretty solid. Freaking Mulan.
Also- Drink.
Yeah. So
The second that shit comes on, everybody loses their fucking mind.
Heechul, from Norazo Ihyuk or Lihyuk, he covered Endless Rain. Changmin from DBSK or Toho Shinki or TBXQ, he covered Rusty Nail. He also covered Forever Love by X Japan. Heechul, he's a huge VK fan regularly, but the one song he covered was a Korean visual K band song, "Don't Say Goodbye" by the band Eve, and I'm actually going to talk about that in my next presentation, which is all about Korean visual K bands.
It's funny because I oh, are you done by the way?
Yeah, now we're done.
Because, well, two things. One, I didn't know there were other Korean visual K bands. I was watching this movie, I think it was called Grandma, something like that, and they showed a Korean metal band, and I was so shocked. And then I looked into it, and I found out there was not only more VK bands, but you also take a drink. But I actually didn't mean to do that. That was just a legit thing. But it was around then I discovered. I've never seen that movie. I think it's called Grandma. I think it has a different English title. But I used to watch them in K-Town when I used to live out there.
So I didn't mention this on my slide, but No Min Woo, he's a member of the band Trax, but I'm going to talk about them in the next presentation.
Okay.
He covered Hyde's song. He sang Hyde's song "Hello," and he also covered Lunacy.
Also, you got to clean yourself, okay?
I will stop the timer, but let's vote. I'm going to give Matt a 4.
I'm also gonna give a 4.
I give a 4 too. Yeah.
Okay, I think Matt's gonna win. I hate you guys all because fucking Pleiades and Ren were mean to me.
You know, the funny thing is that I wanted to make a metal band that looked like, so we look like we were K-pop stars, and we just play like just an assortment of metal, right? And then, well, like the name of the band was supposed to be called Crossbreaker. And
No way.
That's actually a pretty dope ass name.
No, do you remember our name? It was like 777 condom burgers or whatever.
Oh my god!
Stop talking.
That wasn't my name.
Yeah. So
it was
what I
Warren's
wanted
name.
to do was like, since it was called Crossbreaker, Crossbreaker is an actual song from a band called Power Trip, and I was just like, we're gonna cover that song every day, and like every time we perform, and we'll just see if people actually come to like us because of how we look, or if the actual songs. Because I was just like, this would be kind of fun to reverse it. We're just like, we're a metal band. It's a metal band, but we will look like pop shit.
Warren. Golden Bomber exists.
Yeah, but we want to do
it. Doesn't fucking matter. If you're dope, you're dope. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, facts.
I just want to do heavy. We just do heavy shit. Like,
do it.
By the way,
whatever the fuck you want, and just do it unapologetically.
Only because wait. Only because I'll forget
when you get older.
Only because I'll forget if I don't get it now. I want to know what Warren's score for this one was.
I was 4 too.
Okay, I didn't hear it. Okay,
Oh,
Matt. Okay, apparently
Ladies,
Matt
what'd you give me?
won already. Unless we change our minds later on. Apparently
Yeah,
Matt
I'm
won
not-
already.
I'm
Which
not-
is fine.
I think
Which is fine.
What
I'm
was
definitely
Pleiades'
not
vote?
winning.
What
I'm
was
not winning
Pleiades'
this
vote?
one.
You said 4, right?
Yeah, everyone gave 4s.
I heard
I'm
4s
not-
all around.
I'm not winning this. I'm not. I think I'm gonna be like a 2 or something.
I kind of got some sad news for you guys though. Is that there was recent news that came out with AOA? Is that
Oh, yeah,
one
there
of
you
the rapper Jimin from AOA was found out to be bullying.
Oh yeah,
She was bullying
Tiffany.
her
Tiffany
for
posted
things.
about that. Yeah.
Of all things, that is not that bad.
No,
Wait.
it was pretty bad. Because Mina
No,
was
I
like,
would prefer that over the shit I found out about.
Mina tried to kill herself. Like she's been cutting her wrist like multiple times, and
Those are things that probably are involved. But again, shit that I would also say, I don't know. Again, not to say any of that is less bad or
yeah,
not bad, but there's some real fucked up shit out there.
I mean,
it was 10
Ooh, it's
years
got
of
wet.
bullying, and
Rest
also
in peace, Big Bang.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
like
Oh,
the
yeah, I
other thing
forgot.
was like
Big
like
Bang.
Jimin said to Mina like when her dad passed away, she was like, "Stop crying, you're ruining the mood," you know. And then like other people, there were like witnesses and stuff. So it's like, it's you know, I was reading it like right before I was going to sleep like last night. So it was a pretty
Oh,
crazy thing. So I'm
those
just
are
finding
so
out
bad.
more about this. I'm tripping out. So.
Fuck, man. I was actually gonna add that. I forgot what it was. Sorry. I'm kind of out of it. Who's gonna
This
go
stuffed meat
next?
bun's good.
And before we move on to who's gonna go next, because Ren had that impressive burp. I'm not
That
gonna.
was ridiculous.
No. The
That
very
might
very-
have been the best burp I've ever heard.
So like when we used to do Ultra Podcast Z, well we still do it, but when we did it as mainly an Idol show back in the day, we were looking for hosts and we had Ren on. I think she just like not asked to be on, but like I made a post like who wants to be on, and Ren was like I'll be on. And this is years ago, like over 2 years ago now, and I don't think I really knew Ren at all, and so she was on. And like within about 15 minutes of us like starting the show, she didn't do it before, but within about 15 minutes of us starting the show and talking or whatever, she was talking too. It wasn't like I don't think she was like she just interrupted us. Like she was talking, she stopped and just burped. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, so this is a thing. This is a known thing. I did not know
Yeah,
that.
I actually a long time ago. It's actually not like updated. Actually, I haven't heard you really burp like that in a while in the past podcast. But we talked about this too. Like, I guess you don't drink enough like fizzy things to burp. But I actually
Trying to be good.
I actually made a compilation video like over a year ago of like all of Ren's burps. Like,
Really?
yes, and it was
You know it has to be
Wow.
one of the next emoticons, right?
Ren
Wow.
burping. It's just
I'm not gonna lie, I will say this: I have heard a couple women with very impressive burps, with like volume-wise, that length-wise, duration-wise, is the
No,
most impressive burp
somewhere-
I've ever heard.
No, somewhere out there, like, because
My talent.
don't watch it because
Yo, that's superpower.
don't watch this podcast because it's total shit. But Red and I had like a drunk podcast like over a year ago. Yeah, don't watch that.
I absolutely have to watch
But
that.
during the
Manuel, if you're not gonna drop a link in the chat, I don't want to hear about it.
no wait, I'm not gonna show it.
Hold up. Ren,
If you're not gonna drop a link, I don't want to hear about it. Drop a link if you're gonna talk about it. If
Ren,
you're
you-
not, don't talk about it.
Ren, do you just
Don't
really
care.
like carbonated drinks in general? Like, do you like Coke soda and sparkling
No,
water?
I have a sensitive stomach, so
Okay.
if I eat or drink pretty much anything, like it
So it's not just carbonation.
carbonation makes it like the worst, but it's
Mhm.
pretty much anything I consume.
I've just been drinking club soda and sparkling water for fun, like for the past like 3 weeks. So
Ew.
yeah, I know
Yeah.
that too. Yeah.
I don't get
I'm one of those
carbonated
people.
was,
water.
I'm one of those people.
But TLDR,
Fun.
TLDR, the drunk podcast, that's a whole other story. But in the midst of that, Ren did a burp that was so long that like even when I was drunk, I had to clip it, and like I was showing everyone it, and I was like, guys, look at this burp, and like I'm not gonna lie, Ren, I showed like. I don't think I showed anyone you knew because it was that impressive. I was showing it to strangers. I was like,
God damn it,
Nice.
Daniel.
I know, I'm sorry, this
Nice.
sounds terrible. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I was
Why
showing my
not?
friend.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
like, guys,
it's
guys,
that
guys.
impressive. It's like, look at this. Look at my friend. Look at how fucking sick they are.
And it was like,
There we go.
and it kept going.
Exactly.
It
Pretty
kept
solid.
going. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is this? It was
That means
impressive.
You use the burp as the.
No, it's
Watashi wa idol de.
no, it sounded
Yeah.
no. It legit sounds like I augmented it or I added. I fucked. No, I'm like, look at this. It's not. I actually made it a point that I didn't clip it. I filmed it with my phone so you could tell I didn't edit it. I'm like,
Nice.
no, this is exactly what she did. It's like there's no edits here. But yeah, anyway, it was going nice.
Does anybody need time to kill?
I can go.
Ren will go.
It's
It's not
But I read-
particularly good.
Wait, hold on.
okay. Don't worry about it.
So I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Does
That's
anyone
Eye of
else
the
need a
Beholder.
pee
Let's
break? I don't
see
know if
it.
I need to go.
Yeah,
Nah, I think I'll wait.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't prejudge your presentation.
No,
Like,
Matt
I don't
legit.
think mine's good anyway.
No, we actually talked about this last week. Matt had a glow up. Like Matt legit. Like his first two presentations, one was on terrace house people he wants to see on, and like he's all like a French legionnaire. Oh, no wait. Actually, that's not the best one. The second one,
Pawn shop.
the second one you did was on his own short story that he was writing, like his own not fanfic, his own alternate historical fiction.
Yeah.
So he
about
did it on that,
mercenaries.
and like we were making fun of him, not so much because of that, but he's all like, yeah, and then they jump out of a blimp, and not only was the picture he was showing us, and by the way, by picture he didn't have a presentation, he had Googled this. The picture he showed us
Google
was
images.
the picture he showed us was a hot air balloon, and not only was it a hot air balloon, you could see that he had searched up hot air balloon. But his bitch ass is all like, they jump out of a blimp. It's like, that's not a blimp. Molly lost it. I don't remember that. Molly was flipping. Molly was all like, that's not a blimp. You could see that you looked for hot air balloon. Why are you telling us it's a blimp?
Manuel, did you see my drawing of myself that I drew a blimp in the background?
Yes.
I drew a blimp in the background.
How do I show my thing?
Oh, it's in the bottom,
share,
the middle.
Hit share screen.
Yeah.
Hit share screen at the
And then you
bottom,
pick the
and
one
then
you
make
want.
sure you have to
Oh,
pick up. If you're
yeah,
gonna play
if you-
videos,
I don't
Yeah.
have videos.
Okay.
okay, you don't need
Then you don't
to.
need to worry about it. But if you're gonna play videos, you have to hit optimize.
You might
Oh.
want to wait. You might want to wait for Pleiades to come back.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Okay, no joke. No, wait. How'd you do this? You did this while we were talking?
She's fast.
But fun fact.
I mean,
'Cause
I made my presentation pretty quickly.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I forgot who it was. Somebody did one. It was someone last week too. Someone did one while we were talking, and they was it you? I don't remember who it was. Somebody wrote
She was-
theirs. Somebody wrote theirs while we were talking, and I was like, "Oh no, it was Hina." Remember that, like weeks ago when Megan was on. It was Hina back then because she legit logged on, and it was like 6:45. She wasn't the last person to show up, but she was pretty late, and she's all like, "Wait, do we all need a presentation?" And she was writing it as we were talking, doing our own. Yeah.
Yeah, I made mine during yours.
Oh, because you didn't want to hear about puppets.
I listened.
Where's my puppet? It's just like fucking. Oh fuck! I'm gonna. My hand does not fit in this. This is like clearly meant for a child. Just like yeah.
But it's so cute.
But yeah, this is Suwon Jen. He's still new with tags. I'm kind of sad. I actually meant to keep him in the box. He had a really nice box, but it would not fit in my bag that I brought home, so I had to throw the box away. But yeah, I still have a stand. He came from the Pili store. This Budaixi on the street. I have a Suwon Jen Budaixi like from the Raha night market that I don't have out to show you guys, and it wasn't those pictures either. That cost about $10 like all the others, but the one that you would buy in the Pili store, I think cost like 40 or 50, equivalent US dollars. But yeah, I don't know. It was funny because the store was nice, and the shopkeep didn't know that I spoke a bit of Chinese, and she was just like, she was talking to the friend of mine who clearly was Chinese, Taiwanese, I should say, and was going on to her about like, oh yeah, it's like these Americans really like our puppets, don't they, or whatever. It's like so funny that he's first time we heard about him. I'm like, you son of a bitch, I knew what this is. Stop talking shit. I'm right here. But yeah, it was the same ship I bought that Thunderbolt Fantasy thing. Which where's Pleiades? He's peeing for an awful long time.
You might be going number 2.
He perished in the toilet.
He fell in. No, that same one that Danny was like giving the Kraken bottle a good time. That same one. He went to the bathroom and left. You remember that, Matt? He left. He did come back for like almost a half hour.
Was he lying on the floor at some point?
No, yeah, I think we thought he was gone. We're like, okay, he's gone too. That was the worst one, all of us, because I think it was the first time we did it, so we didn't know our limits. I mean, I know my limits, but everyone else did it apparently, because like Danny was doing her own thing. Callie broke her toe because she got so drunk, and everyone else was like doing bullshit. Like Pleiades left forever.
It's like we've only had like 2 injuries, Danny and Callie, that first week. I don't know how. It's like nobody's even like around them. It's like they injured themselves. But
fun fact, I keep asking Danny to be on, but Danny's all like, I don't know, man.
Bring her back.
I know, it's like I want her back on, but she'll be on eventually.
We should go for a record number. Imagine if we did like we purposely did shorter presentations and had like 9 or 10 people.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Pili presentation was gonna be 15 minutes. I don't know how that turned into 25. But once I realized it was not gonna be 15 minutes, I did speed it up to get it to 25 because I was not. Oh, you weren't here, Ren, but last week, I think I told you what I did. I did the Jaiwu thing, which is like Chinese Old Smita, and that went on for like 45 minutes.
Manuel, how many different Pili things are on Netflix? Is there only that one movie, or is it they have the whole series?
No, like I said, Pili has its own channel, an official YouTube channel. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to find. Just look up Pili and start scrolling.
I'm gonna watch that after this,
and just start scrolling through it, and you'll eventually find one that's like Pili and a bunch of Chinese after it. And click on that. That's the channel.
Well, I'm going to Netflix though.
Netflix has the War of the Dragons on there.
Okay, I'll watch that then.
Yeah, but the Pili channel, not only do they have clips, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to. They do have subtitles, but it's kind of hard to find what you're looking for if you don't speak Chinese. Because the title is still in Chinese, but when you're scrolling,
one was in? Is it? But isn't it in Hokkien though? Like you said, it's not Mandarin.
The title usually the wording still isn't in like it's still the script is still in Chinese.
The Hanzi.
Yes.
Hanzi. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not Hanzi. It's Hanzi.
Did you already know that? Or did you learn that from my presentation last week? Because last week I kept
about Hanzi.
Because last week I taught everyone a bit of Chinese, and I taught everyone the internet Chinese. Ren, I'll tell you this because like you missed it, but I taught everyone some internet Chinese. Like AWSL is like Awosilla, which is like I died, and it's like something you say like dead, kind of equivalent to that. And then I also taught them like which is like PR, which is kind of a shorthand for pedo. It's like licking, but you say
I know what pedo is.
But it's in Chinese like PR. It's something you say or you put in a chat when you want to lick something. It's meant to be very like hentai.
Sexy.
Yeah. And then I taught everyone like 666, the Leo, and then I taught Rachel a few others. TLDR, Rachel's been like bombarding me with all the Chinese stuff. Yes, you may ask your question, sir.
That's not how you spell multiple things.
Look, I will beat you up.
Do it. You want. No balls.
Ren, you're closer. No, Ren's closer. Go beat him up. He's like.
Also, did anybody start the timer?
No, we're waiting for you, you son of a bitch.
I wasn't sure. It looked like y'all had already started. All right, hold on.
Okay, wait.
If I said you and Owen was her, would y'all know what I meant?
Owen?
You and Owen was her.
No.
Damn it. All right, never mind.
Are you calling Ren you and Owen?
After this, Google you and Owen was her.
3, 2, 1,
go.
Bunnies are really, really, really great, but I'm sick and tired of people getting them as pets without knowing a single gosh darn thing about them.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Because I grew up for years wanting a rabbit, begging for a rabbit, And so I would spend all my free time looking into how to care for them, finding out everything I could possibly find out about a rabbit. And it really doesn't take very long to learn about them.
Question.
Yes.
How old were you when you started researching? And also, how old are you?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that.
Well,
question.
she's old enough to drink.
That's an illegal question. Anyway.
Okay. All right. Okay,
We're gonna wonder for the rest
Okay.
of our lives. Yeah,
No one in A to J, as far as anyone knows, no one in A to J ever drinks illegally. Definitely not live.
Unlike
But
the Smash community.
no one drinks illegally. Ren is at least old enough to drink. Let's just leave it at that.
Yes.
Unlike the Smash community.
Yes.
But, you know.
Anyway, for your question as to how long I've been researching rabbits, let me put it this way. My first word was bunny.
Oh my god!
Like straight up, like not joking, like seriously, 100%
Wait.
serious.
Was it bunny or was it bnnuy?
bnnuy is an internet meme.
How do you even know that was your first word?
That's what I asked because my mom remembers me and my brother's first words. Mine were honey and bunny, which is what she is named. She's honey bunny. They were my first words.
Aww.
There you go.
Oh yeah, bunny. Like I said, bunnies are super duper cute and amazing and precious. And I'm here to teach people why they should just go to the store and get a bunny for Easter. Why, that doesn't even make any sense anyway. Like, bunnies don't lay eggs. Anyway.
I mean.
No. Bunnies don't lay eggs.
God put it down here to test this.
Okay. No, wait,
If
real
you
fast.
had the right chicken.
They're mammals.
When I was in high school, I had this ex-girlfriend, and I went to her house one time. It was on Easter time. She had a bunny. I'm not gonna lie, she got a bunny for Easter, but she did take care of it.
As people do.
She took care of it though.
Weird.
But one day she had the bunny was like running free in the backyard, like digging up holes, and like, wait, yeah, don't get me started. It's a whole other story. But anyways, the girlfriend was asking me, like, do you know why he's digging up holes? And my then girlfriend's mom was like around,
bunny?
and the mom was all
It's a
like,
fucking animal?
Wait, the mom was all like, he's digging up holes so he could bury his. First of all, she did say so he could bury his eggs, and we thought she was joking, but she legit thought that bunnies laid eggs. That's all I had to say.
Yeah.
A grown ass woman legit thought that bunnies laid eggs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
one of the
you skipped all the floofalough and the thumping lovers.
Okay, yes, these are the parts of the bunny.
Alright,
We have the booble snoot, the floppity loppities, the lickety licker.
The drinkity drinkers.
Yeah.
Fuzz scrubbers,
got
I
the-
like that.
Fuzz scrubbers, thumping puffers,
The poof
the little
loof.
tail is a poof loof,
And the
and a
fluffer.
fluffer bottle.
Did you drink? Because there's also
Didn't
drinky drink.
But now
Keep
you gotta
going.
drink.
Okay.
Drink.
So one of the
Who
things
said
that
that?
people
Shut the
don't
fuck
know
up.
is that bunnies live a really long time. I'm talking 10 to 15 years. Bunnies
Word?
live a really, really long time.
That's weird as fuck.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, my bunny must have lived a really short life, and I feel really bad now.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
it's your
should.
fault.
My bunny
You
lived like
should.
3 years.
You suck at taking care of bunnies.
No,
Wow.
I thought they were like rodents, because most rodents live like 3 to 5 years. I thought my bunny had a decent bunny life, but apparently it didn't.
No,
If
no,
you would have
bunny-
taken care of it, you would have found out.
Yeah,
It might have
bunnies.
been mixed.
Go
What?
away. Sorry,
Yes.
my brother just came in. Go away.
But
I
bunnies.
go away.
I don't know what's going on.
You know, you have a whole lot of slides about bunnies, but like also drink.
Ah, you son of a bitch! I was waiting for it.
But I was gonna
Okay.
add, is like you have a lot of slides, but I have yet to see a live bunny. You know.
I could go get him.
Aw.
Bunny's
But anyway.
thick.
So, like I said, yes, bunnies live a really long time, and one of the things that helps that is getting them fixed. A lot of people don't get their rabbits fixed as soon as they're old enough, and it can prevent cancer. It can prevent a lot of issues. Like they have to be fixed as soon as they're old enough. And as they get older, they require a lot of extra special care because, they stop being able to groom themselves. So you have to take extra care to groom them. You can't bathe rabbits because that can kill them. And people just don't
It's
know
like
these
chinchillas.
things. Yeah, like chinchillas, because it can send them into shock, putting them into water. Like there are some bunnies that it's very rare that they like to swim, but like that is not.
Also, do they like to drink?
Okay. Bunnies are not good for kids.
Look how flat that one is.
Kids kill
That's
rabbits
me.
so easily.
Me too.
Jeez.
Like straight up. Because kids want to pick up and cuddle the rabbits. Rabbits hate being held. When they're younger, it's a little bit easier because, you know, they've not gone through puberty yet. They're a little more relaxed. But after puberty, rabbits don't like being picked up because they're prey animals. And when you pick them up, it makes them feel like they're being killed.
Yeah.
And even adults go to pick them up, and I hate them for it.
Do adults got a drink?
Yes.
We have to yeet the children.
We do.
Children.
I
mean, that is
kids.
I had a bunny.
Sound like the Smash community.
Wait, I had a bunny, but my dog ate it.
What?
I'm going to fly.
What?
I'm going to
What?
fly to your house
Are you
and
going to
kill
sprout
you.
wings?
Yeah.
Back
Wow.
when Mama Bunny lived
Manuel,
Wow.
I thought you said
Oh my
was that
God.
somebody in
Oh
the
my
chat or
God.
was that you?
No, wait, that wasn't me. Oh, sorry, Ren. I meant to say that's in the chat. Sorry, that wasn't me.
Yeah.
But Leslie's is even worse. The first was Yuji, by the way. Leslie, Warren's girlfriend, by the way. Leslie in the chat's all like, back home, Mama Bunny lived many years and got too big. We ate her.
You know, you can actually technically like die of
Leslie
starvation
versus
while
Ren.
eating rabbits.
They
Also drink.
who eats their pet?
You've never been to the third world, homie.
Okay. Also,
Yeah.
a lot of parents will get kids rabbits for Easter, like I said earlier, and they
That is
take
not where I
so
thought you were
much
gonna go with
work.
that.
You have to take care of them every single day. They're not like cats. You can't just put food down and leave them alone.
That's what I love about cats. They're so autonomous. Also, I used to have rabbits. Shit did not work out. This is showing me why.
So
Fucking
rabbits,
bastard.
for a single rabbit, the minimum amount of space recommended is 2 feet by 4 feet, at least. Ideally, a rabbit should be free roam in a bunny-proofed room where they can't, you know, chew on cords and things like that because it'll kill them. Bunnies
As
are
they
very
do.
fragile. Very fragile.
How fragile?
Fragile enough to.
Did you burp during that?
But yes,
That sounded like
got
a-
it.
Play this when you
were
asked how
like-
fragile, and I thought Ren was gonna go for Rodney Dangerfield. I'll tell you how fragile.
Oh
Tell
my
you,
god!
I'll tell
That's
ya.
such an old reference. Keep going.
Wow.
Okay.
Let me
Drink.
tell
Did
you.
you drink?
Pretty
No,
much-
she got
I did
it, yeah.
I
Oh, you did?
drank.
Okay, go on,
She
go on,
did it
sorry.
like 5 seconds
Sorry,
before you
sorry.
even did it.
Sorry.
So rabbit cages from pet stores are way too small. They can be
No
really
respect
good.
at all.
They can be really
My
good litter
God.
boxes because rabbits need to be able to completely stretch out in their litter box and be able to turn around. Because rabbits can be litter trained. It's incredible. They're awesome.
Shit.
And the second thing, bunnies need a friend. It's not an absolute
too.
requirement, like if you're going to be home regularly, but it is ideal to have a bonded pair of rabbits because they're very social, very friendly creatures, and they get a lot less lonely if they have a friend. They also have very specific diets. Stop with the carrot thing. I'm over the carrot. I know I'm wearing carrots. I know.
I
Okay.
thought you were literally
No,
attacking. I was
take-
like, I'm eating Halo Top. Jesus Christ.
Take a drink.
Also, take a drink.
But actually, real talk, I
Okay.
forgot where I was reading about it, but like Mel Brooks, is that his? I don't forget his name. But the original voice of
Hell yeah.
Bugs Bunny, apparently, like that's where the carrot thing comes from. Because I
Mel
think he,
Blanc.
Yeah,
Mel
Yeah.
Blanc, that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Mel
not
Brooks.
Mel Brooks. He was
Mel
fucking,
Brooks
like,
is director
Willy
from Space.
Wonka.
No, Mel Brooks is the director from Spaceballs. But Mel Blanc. Mel Blanc
He's
is
not
the
also that? Wait, hold up.
Mel Blanc is the voice actor from Bugs Bunny. Apparently, he created the carrot thing. Well, like sorta. But
What's
yeah,
up,
anyway.
Yes,
Doc?
but-
Yeah,
but
the
I-
whole-
I hate that has become the thing because carrots are actually really bad for rabbits. They're essentially
Really?
yes, really. You can feed them carrot tops, like the green leafy part at the top. Those are okay for them, but carrots are really bad for rabbits because they're really high in sugar. It's essentially like a candy for a rabbit.
How are bunnies with the collard greens? 'Cause
Collard greens are fine, but they can create a lot of gas, which can back them up
Chihuahua.
and kill them.
Interesting. It's cool how you know about that specifically though. because I'm just
Well,
gonna have a
carrots
lot of.
are really high in sugar.
I'm planning on
Yeah.
having a lot of collard greens just lying around because I'm making mixed greens with bacon in a few days.
Yeah, that's
which is-
the collard greens are totally fine, just in small quantities.
From my
They've been-
experience, like going through all the the keto vegetables, oh yeah, carrots and corn are like in like the highest range of like sugary vegetables.
Yeah, it's
That's why
insane.
I'm surprised they don't make whiskey out of carrots then, because I like
Ooh.
because we make whiskey out of corn all the time. So
They
we don't
definitely make something out of corn. I'm not sure. It might just be
Carrots.
moonshine.
By the way,
but that's absolutely
Leslie's
a
still
liquid
going
thing.
on about the bunny that they ate or whatever. It's just like it's a landlady's bunny. Like she fed them and they fed us or whatever. It keeps going on. Warren, you check your girl. She's like eating bunnies
Oh
everywhere.
my god.
There's
Okay,
a
also
circle of
Stop talking
life.
about. Quit. She's telling herself. What?
no. So bunnies also need special vets because most vets don't know how
Do
to
they
take
also
care of
need a
rabbits.
drink?
Yes.
No, actually, yeah. Most small animals need special vets, like in general.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, because they have very small internal
Yeah.
workings and stuff, and so it needs a specialized vet. Like for me, the vet that I take my rabbits to is an hour and a half away in Johns Creek. So,
hmm
because that's the nearest like special rabbit vet, because there's none in my area that are specifically trained in rabbits. And rabbits are also I don't know how to say this word, septusial.
Like
They-
they live underground.
No, it's their sleep schedule. So they're awake at dawn
Yeah.
and dusk, and they sleep during the day and night.
Me.
So that's why people can't like just keep them in their bedrooms, because like me being awake at the middle of the day is gonna disturb them, and they're unhappy. Bunny, expensive.
Do you know what
Bunnies are bunnies are super duper expensive because, like I said, they need special vet care.
Oh, did
They
you
need a
drink?
drink.
Yeah, thank
Yes.
you. I was saying that too. Vet care expensive, housing expensive, food expensive, toys expensive. Wait, that's
Yeah.
a house? What is that?
Okay, so
wait,
you
wait.
can
Has everyone
use-
seen the video where the bunny's making its bed and it's like flop? It's like push, 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 and then it like flops onto the bed. That's what I imagine.
Probably.
That's what I imagine.
So
that bed
you
doing.
can use, I know you guys have probably seen those specific little like wire things at dealers halls, because people use them to set up booths and whatnot.
Mm.
Yeah.
They're great for building rabbit areas because they're customizable and you can make them big enough. But I personally use a dog pen, like a large dog X pen. I have 2 of them. They're great.
Do you also
Have
drink?
Have you ever had issues with your bunny escaping those? Because like I had a rabbit when I was not that long ago. I was like younger, but when I was like still adult but younger, and like my rabbit used to know how to open it. Like it just.
Okay, no.
Did I just have a really smart rabbit, or did I have a rabbit that hated me? Because it was the same
Well,
rabbit that didn't
also-
live more than 3 years.
You also have to be
Oh,
careful
God.
because you have to make sure that the enclosure is at least 36 inches high, because they can jump up to 3 feet.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that sounds
So,
like
Sorry, I'm mixing up more beverage because.
And they could also just push the
You
thing.
good?
Avoid iceberg.
Um,
I call iceberg lettuce the devil's lettuce for those who don't know, because it's actually the real devil's lettuce. I can't stand it when I order a
Honestly,
salad.
Or I
I-
take that every night before I go to sleep.
I hate it.
Iceberg lettuce won't hurt them, but it just provides no
No,
nutrition
No,
whatsoever.
that's for humans as well. For the record, it is
Yeah.
like the emptiest of foods, which I guess
They
is
don't have
good.
shit in
Which I
it.
guess is good if that's what you want. But it is literally the emptiest of foods. It's the emptiest of lettuces. Lettucei?
What?
Lettuces?
I mean, it's good for fiber.
But pretty much a good rule of
Oh, they're gonna
thumb
call it
for
greens.
rabbits is if it has multiple small animals on it, like guinea pigs and stuff, it's not good for rabbits because they put corn and stuff in it. Rabbits can't have corn. They can't have bread.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
can't have
shit.
wheat. It that stuff will just straight up kill them. They need to have almost entirely hay, grass hay, like a Timothy hay. They have to have access to hay at all times because they're grazers and they like to eat while they poop.
Me too.
You
and
son of a
then,
bitch!
For my rabbit in particular, he gets pellets in the morning for breakfast, hay all day, greens at night before bed, and then he gets a little digestive cookie before I go to bed.
Does he also get to drink?
Yes. And another thing that a lot of people don't know is that rabbits drink as much water as a medium-sized dog.
Damn,
stop.
son.
Stop with the water bottles. That's not enough water for them. They need a bowl, a heavy bowl, because otherwise they will pick it up and chuck it across the room.
See, I wouldn't even know that they were able to drink out of a bowl. I would have thought they would they're just used to drinking out of a bottle or some
it's so
sort of
cute.
mechanism.
They stick their whole little face in it, and you can hear them because they drink so loud. They're like, I'm just like, a little bunny.
Wait, Ren, what are they like?
No.
No, keep doing that. We need a soundbite for that.
No, I didn't hear it. What were
Everyone,
they
be
like?
quiet.
I don't know. No more. Next slide. Oh, I'm out of slides, so I'm just gonna keep talking.
Oh,
I have more points.
Also,
Wait. But are you out of drinking though?
Leslie, the chat's all like, that rabbit has more room than me.
Yeah, should I go get my rabbit? Should I?
Yeah, what's your
Should I
bunny?
go get him?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
All right, I'll be right back because
That's because Lizzie's a hoarder.
I'm pretty much done with
Leslie's a hoarder.
slides, so.
It's fine. I'll take your next drink because you probably will be back for it. Actually, I don't even have a drink. I should pour one before I make promises I can't keep.
Hey, Pleiades, is yours very interesting? Because if yours is very interesting, I want you to go. I'll go after this.
Pleiades is a little bitch.
No, because Pleiades
Based
actually.
off of what? Based off of what?
Because
Your little bitchiness.
How am I a little bitch? Please explain.
Oh.
Please elaborate. How am I a little bitch? Define
It's
what
'cause
is being a little bitch, and then tell me how I'm being a little
Man
bitch.
just upset that you won last week.
You didn't win last week. I won last week.
In your mind, I guess.
You guys want to see some tight shit right here?
If you sneeze in front of a rabbit, they die from fright. What the fuck is that? Ren's not even here. Oh, wait, does Ren still wearing her earphones? Maybe she heard me say that. But
You guys want to see a snail that has a parasite?
No! Stop
God.
showing us disgusting pictures. You fucking ghoul.
Is this that shit where it grows out of their head?
Yes.
And another animal
Hi,
eats
this
it.
is Cookie. I can't
Look
hear
at this
y'all
shit.
because I can't put my headphones.
Buddy.
Look at the bunny!
Oh,
Oh my god! Look at this little sniffer! Oh my god! Oh,
Little bun.
he's so cute! Oh my god!
And by the way, I know I owe 2 drinks now in about 2 seconds, but I'm trying to pour them. I did not think my thoughts through before I said what I said.
Do you ever?
But yes, this is Cookie. He is a 1-year-old Himalayan lop.
Hello,
There are-
Cookie.
There
Does
are
he
lots of different.
drink?
Yes.
Oh, I still owe her the other drinks. I said I'd take it because she was gone. But I
There
have
are-
not poured mine, but keep going.
There are lots of different breeds of rabbits. One of them are lops. They are known for their floppy down ears. Something interesting about that is their ears actually start out upright when they're young, and they literally break. Like the cartilage breaks, and that's why they have floppy ears. And it doesn't hurt them. But yeah, it doesn't hurt them or anything, but they have more difficulty hearing, which makes them good pets for if you have a house with other animals like dogs, because they're not as likely to get startled by the loud sounds. He's my good boy. I love you.
Aww.
Is he gonna jump off? He's like,
No, if he,
He has
be okay.
stairs.
yeah,
okay.
there's a video she posted on her Twitter. By
But-
the way, drink. There's a video you posted on your Twitter where he was using the stairs and everything. Like I said, her bunny's thick. What was the word you used?
But
What was the word you used for his butt? Do you even remember what was?
No, I don't.
Something buttle.
Something buttle. Yeah, it has a fluffer buttle or whatever.
Yeah,
Fluffer.
something like that. But there are some breeds like Angora rabbits need specialized care because hang on, I've actually got them on the end here. They're the big fluffy one. They grow hair.
Oh my god.
So much hair. Because that's special to their breed, so they need more specialized care. And something else actually I forgot to mention is that rabbits' teeth never stop growing, which is why they need hay and things to chew on, because they need to wear their teeth down pretty much.
can it actually pierce I don't know, I've heard old wives' tale where it'll pierce their skulls or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
The-
like beavers. There's
Yeah,
a beaver word.
Yeah, it'll just keep growing.
Yeah, a lot of small animals, like rodent-y type animals, will their teeth for whatever reason just like get really
Yeah, but
growy.
But as a closing statement, they are really, really great pets. Like they're very affectionate, they're very smart, so they're fun to train if you're into that kind of thing. They love the stimulation from learning new things and playing with lots of different toys. And they're really great. So if you do have the time and the space to take care of them, they can be really good pets if you're willing to spend the time to get to know your rabbit.
Real talk, I used to have well, they were my bunnies, they were my sister's bunnies when I was a lot younger, not the one that only lived, well, these didn't live very long either, but they other reasons. But TLDR, no, my sister had 2 bunnies when they were younger, and both bunnies after a while, especially one of them more than the other, we thought they were going feral, where they would just start like when we let them outside to like, which I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to anyway. When we let them outside to go roam around, they would just start peeing on you if you wanted to get them back in their cage or like take them away, and like they would like fling pee at you. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, they probably weren't fixed, and that's them marking their territory.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
it's a territorial thing. And he's still he's new to the house, so he's still getting used to the space, and he does nip a little when I enter his enclosure, partially because bunnies will nip to figure out what things are. That's
How is your bunny that calm? If I had any of my bunnies, including my sister, including mine, if I left any bunny on the bed like that, I would not see it again. I would be like, oh, my bunny is like under my bed, behind a wall, you know.
This is his play space during the day because rabbits need at least 3 hours outside of their enclosure every single day if they're not free roam. So for a few hours in the day, because the room he stays in doesn't have the best air conditioning, I bring him in here. I put blankets on the floor because he struggles on the hardwood, because contrary to popular belief, bunnies don't have paw pads. They don't have paw pads.
What? Oh, okay.
They don't have beans?
I had no idea.
They don't have beans. They just have.
That's a thing people say? I thought that was okay. I didn't know it was a thing that people actually said. I didn't know people actually refer to them as beans.
Yeah, people draw them with toe beans, and that's super duper cute, but it's not, you know, if you ever want to draw like an anatomically correct rabbit, they don't have toe beans.
Okay.
Oh, that bird was by the way, typically I lost track of the Pleiades. Typically the Q&A is part of it, but take one drink because I think you missed like 3 of them. But you can take just one, and then you can wrap yours up.
I'll take 3.
Take 3. Yeah, because it's definitely 3. Because it was 20 when you said you were done, but then we kept asking you questions. Ooh, you're a trooper. When I asked fucking Rachel that, she wouldn't do that. Remember last week? Because the same thing happened. Anyways, I'll stop the timer right now. Anyway, but I think I need to pee. You know what? I'm kind of nervous. Like I haven't left to go pee, but I don't really feel like I need to. But I feel like I should. It's like my body's absorbing it.
Man, now I'm thinking of all like interesting things I could have put in, because like if you don't know, they have a specific type of poop that they consume, because they have their regular little poops that are completely processed through already, but they'll get little mucusy ones that stay near their butthole, and that's why they lean down and eat them from their butthole.
They eat their own poop?
They eat their own poop.
There's some dogs that do that, so.
But it's necessary to keep their digestive tract moving, because they can get GI stasis, which is part of what killed my last rabbit.
Oh no!
Are you like, my girlfriend's studying to be a vet tech, so I'm kind of wondering, are you? I don't know. That's a lot of knowledge that you know about that kind of detail about the medical and digestive nature of the rabbit.
Well, part of it is just genuinely needing to know it. To me, at least, I think it's important to know, because
especially if you're taking care
things
of it.
can go wrong, especially because their pee, it contains a lot of calcium. That's where they expulse their calcium, unlike pee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
World.
Speaking of it, I'll be right back.
I'm wondering where the calcium comes from. Then it's like, is it just naturally in their bodies, or is it from like the rabbit's diet?
It's a little bit of both.
Because I forgot what disease it is if you have like too much calcium inside of you.
Yeah, and that's something that you'd have to watch for, because their pee, it can be all sorts of different colors, from like yellow to orange and red. But if it's like too red, you can check it for blood, and then that's an emergency vet visit pretty much. But you know, for rabbits, because they are just so frail, it's good to know all that kind of stuff. And like, I know about like some other issues, like in red-eyed rabbits it's not as much of a concern, but some rabbits will get this like head lilt where they'll constantly look like a typewriter movement with their head. Red-eyed bunnies do that to scan the room, and so it can be a little scary to see them do that because they don't have as good depth perception.
Do you know what kind of rabbit it is? Like in my backyard, I've got 10 or 20 of them just running around.
Rabbits?
Yeah. And
are they just the little like brown?
Brown or gray, and they eat our vegetables, but we don't really do anything with them. But they're just like they're there.
Yeah.
I see them all the time in my backyard. They basically live on my hill.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if everyone saw that because I whenever we're live, I always have a little tweet on Facebook. I have a little post on Facebook that I deleted it when we're done, but I have a post on Facebook where I update who's doing what. I don't know if everyone just tuned in for Ren, but not only was the chat most active for her, but fucking everyone. Like we have 8 people in the thing right now, which was the peak for me before I started. Then it dropped to 2, but I'm like, you sons of bitches. Let's vote on Ren's. I know we said to wait for Pleiades. Let me make a little thingy.
Everyone came to see Cookie.
I know.
Take him back
Oops.
so he doesn't pee on my bed. But yeah, you can see him doing that with his head. I don't know if you noticed, but him slowly kind of just he kind of does this motion.
I like the way he moves. Look at his butt. Oh, you missed him hopping.
I need to clean his butt, but he does that. He does that because he has red eyes, and rabbits have less depth perception than other rabbits, so they have a harder time seeing. So they need to like scan the room to get a good view of their surroundings. Baby boy.
Wait, is he? Oh, that is him. How did he get to
Is
the
your cat cool with
Oh wait,
the
there you
rabbit?
go. Wait, it's going to the stairs.
Cookie?
Oh no, it's not.
Oh yeah, no, my cat, she doesn't like it when he gets up in her space, but otherwise she doesn't care. She's the only animal that we have that I'm okay with being near him, because she was cool with my last rabbit, she's cool with him, she's a super chill cat, she's not interested in other creatures.
Yeah.
In fact, she's a little hateful. It was really funny. He and I were in here earlier for his free roam time, and I was on the bed with my cat, and she was laying in front of his stairs, and he came up to get up on the bed, and she hissed at him because he got in her face. So he went down and then jumped up onto the bed from a different spot. And so she got up and left.
Oh my god, it's trying to
He's
block.
like, you thought. He's like, you thought.
Hey, my good boy.
So voting on Ren, I'll give a 4. Yeah, okay. I will say like I think.
It was fun.
What do you say?
Cinco.
It's cute.
Cinco.
We got
I'm not gonna
Cookie.
lie.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
God damn it.
Cinco. What about you, Matt?
Is
Look
it
at him.
Cinco 5?
It is.
I'll give it a somewhere between 2 or 3. I might go
You
for
son of a
I might go for
bitch!
3.
I'll fix this later.
That's valid. I was unprepared.
No, it's actually funny. No, not gonna lie. It's actually funny that like one of the most, especially for apparently the fucking live stream. Apparently, when the
Oh,
most
that's where this
entertaining one
game
was the least prepared one. I meant to say. For those that don't know, I don't think.
Hey, no, don't eat that.
Oh shit!
Uh,
For those that don't know, I think that I don't think she mentioned it. She didn't have a written presentation when she started. So that was
From the heart.
That was done like literally, like she said, she did it during mine. Fucking hell! But she did it during.
it's all from the heart.
I don't think I'm gonna win this week. Should I just declare myself winner now?
Damn, man. Seems like
No,
you might have had a
you're not
better
gonna steal
chance
it.
if you
You're not
didn't
gonna steal
fuck
it
with the
twice in a row.
rules.
Manuel's gonna be like, I'm gonna be the people's champ.
No, Manuel's gonna basically declare martial law. And
Yeah.
I'm the. Manuel's
Oh,
like,
no,
I'm the
that's what
people's
he's been doing.
Manuel's like, I'm the people's champ.
It's
That's
funny.
the only way you can become a champion without.
Manuel is not Paul
Damn.
Wall, okay? Manuel is not under any circumstance Paul Wall.
It's funny because Warren.
No, not Paul
Because
Wall.
Warren won't give his win up, but we all know that Rachel should have won the week that Warren won. I don't want to have this argument again, but I still
A
say
W is a W.
But no, and I won't name names, but other people agreed with me, and I did go back and I watched it all when I was sober, and I still had the same thought when I was sober. And I'm actually kind of sobering up right now. I need like 10 more shots. But
Sounds like
I still say
it sounds like a loser mentality.
no. I still say that you should have been mildly knocked down, or somebody should have pointed out. I did, but nobody was listening. That I felt that your presentation was a little.
Coulda, woulda,
little-
shoulda.
was a
Not
little-
the point.
you were-
Whoever won was the one who won.
You plagiarized
Deal with
Wang.
it.
You
Deal
plagiarized
with
Wang.
And I still won. So what does that say?
Fucking cheaters win, apparently.
MD. SMD. That's what that says.
You
SMD.
should have been disqualified.
Bah, 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 bah.
Okay, there. I'm going back to last week's decision. I'm disqualifying Pleiades, and there I won officially without any cheating.
What?
Just you.
Oh,
the only one.
Rick-
I know the only one who said anything.
I like how I didn't know Ray could hear us,
And
but
you already established that you're not even the one who's leading it. Callie is. So your authority is null.
did Callie disagree? Did Callie disagree with me? Did Callie disagree with me? No, she didn't. She didn't vote for you either.
She vote.
She didn't vote for you.
you.
She voted. No, she didn't vote for either of us. That's the issue. But yeah, she didn't
That's
vote for
not the
either of
issue.
us.
The issue is that I won.
No.
Yeah, I
You,
voted for
and
him.
you feel threatened by that.
Poor Ren.
who's next?
Ren's posing with the bunny.
Who is next? Who is next?
Ladies, did you want to go
It's
next?
just,
or do you-
if I stop petting him, he's gonna get upset. So
Are you serious?
Keep patting him.
yeah.
All right, Pili, I'm going to keep yours as for the last.
All right,
This
go for
question
it.
is- Okay, guys.
Wait.
My things. Huh?
Wait, I need to start your timer.
So my stuff
Oh,
is not. My thing's
Wait.
not very that. My thing's not that interesting.
Hang on,
No,
hang on. I'm gonna take him back to his
That's
position.
Okay, go ahead.
Decide.
We'll wait for you to come back. Wait for you to come back. Yeah, go ahead.
Also, you guys can see how to properly pick up a rabbit.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
let's check this
Everyone,
out.
everyone,
Guys.
tune in.
A technique?
So
What
I
did
know.
you say,
All right.
Pleiades? You son of a
I
bitch!
said there's a
So
technique.
the best way to pick up a rabbit.
Not like a baby.
Oh, she scooped
the
butt.
Yeah,
It's like a C shape.
And
I can't get him comfortable, but you're supposed
Okay.
to support both of their back legs and hold them close to your body.
It kind of reminds me of holding a baby a little bit.
Yeah,
A football.
but
Yeah,
look
like a
how
football.
look how thick her bunny is. Like this butt is like fucking like. Oh, it's gone now. But her bunny
You're
has.
body shaming that bunny.
Hey, I'm not saying it's bad. It's like the bunny's thick
Bah, bah,
with like 5 bunny C's.
Bah, bah, bah.
Every
I don't know.
episode you lose, Manuel. Just accept. Fuck you.
Achoo!
Bless
Oh,
you.
Jesus.
Don't bless you. Hope you sneeze over
You
your
should've
lungs
said
jump
it.
out.
Achoo!
Are you
Ugh.
swinging? He's swinging Jack. Did anyone see that? Did you actually drink it? Did
Are
you
you
actually? Wait, did you actually drink
Ready,
it?
Daniel? Let's
Oh,
go.
shit.
Let's
Hold
go. Ready?
Hold on,
Let's
hold
go.
Hold on. Wait. I'll do it. Hold on. I only have this rum. This peach vodka. Let's do it.
No. Hold on.
Wait.
Pause.
Wait.
Pause. Hold up.
Hold up.
Give us
Oh
shots.
shit. Dude, hold on. Anyway,
Y'all,
okay,
y'all
my
ready?
chase-
Let's go.
My
Let's
chaser's,
get
my
this-
chaser's right
let's
here. I
get
got
this.
it.
Let's
I got it.
go. Let's go.
Okay, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
Go. Ah!
Ah!
You guys are going straight from the bottle.
Only for this hit.
Ooh.
Fucking ambrosia. God damn it.
Baby. Whoa, goddamn.
Fucking
Oh,
good.
that wakes you up. Oh god. That puts hair in your
Hey,
chest.
I'm back. Wait, are
Oh.
we taking shots?
Oh, we took it
Sure.
from the bottle. You missed it. Oh shit.
Oh,
Wait,
let's go!
yeah, oh,
let's go!
shit.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Woo! Ric Flair. Woo!
Oh god.
Okay, guys. You guys ready? Yes.
Yeah.
All my things is just about shit that I like, okay?
Let go.
Yeah, keep doing. That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Me too.
Y'all ready
I
for
have
this?
red
Can you guys
eyes.
see that?
Wait, let's just
Wait.
have red eyes.
Can you
I
guys,
can't see shit.
you guys see that? Wait,
Yeah,
how,
I
do I,
can see it. Let's do this.
It's
How can I see-
pink.
Oh,
I
let's go.
also
How can I-
enjoy
how can I-
pink.
how can I see my participants again?
Oh, go to the upper right. Right.
Uh-huh.
Show video something.
Show videos of names of annotate. Oh no, show video panel.
Yeah. And
All
put
right,
him in the
guys.
upper right.
Oh, hit
Play
B.
now. I hit
Yes,
play
ready?
right now.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't hit. Wait,
Boom.
fuck!
I
You gotta
did.
put the timer.
I got it. Go
Okay.
ahead. I already did.
Okay,
Tell me
everyone
this.
watching
Yes,
live,
sir.
the
Tell me
timer's
about
like
the
5
volume,
seconds
okay?
behind. Keep going. Is that a chili? Wait, did you use my my template? You son of a bitch!
Manuel.
네가 랩타운 개오 혓바닥이 무기 감동에 벅차서 내가 랩할 때 열려있는 이 두기 아두르 덕이 두미드 덕이 난 랩할 때마다 재밌죠 what you talking about son You nervous? 난 21세기의 비기 Korean American version 내가 밟고 있는 땅의 위치는 알리우고 내 주위에 별이 생기겠지 Great on the bottom you're not in Pass the microphone addicted to the game straight mobbing 태도는 안 바뀌어 이 길에서 pace 유지 넌 트렌드 타다 가라앉아서 본 누비 그들이 쓰고 있는 버킷 난 컵을 주는 주액 MC들에게 보내는 verbal attack everything just swag 말아 gonna need a chapstick. R.I.P.X.
Okay.
Don DeMarco.
Wait, who is that? Everyone knows who he is but me.
So,
Did he do a collab with Nujabes?
Okay, no. The thing I was gonna yell at
He dead ass sounds like he dead ass sounds like a dude ripping on the Samurai Champloo opening.
Every
so he's actually what's up?
Every panel I do, I use this chalkboard theme, and you son of a bitch, you're using it too.
I found it on the internet, okay?
So did I! You're not supposed to find it too!
This is America.
You know it's on fucking Zoom, right? You could just have a whiteboard on Zoom.
Oh wait,
he did not do the opening to Samurai Champloo at all. This guy is actually... So his name is
He sounds like it. He has that same kind of intonation.
AKA Choice Sukbei, AKA they call him Chris as well, right?
He's got a sick flow. He's got like a.
He's actually he's actually born and raised in Pasadena, California. So he's
another local.
All right,
another local. Some of his influence: Big L, Notorious B.I.G., everyone, Tupac,
K Dot,
and K Dot. There's a lot more as well.
Biggie Smalls.
You know, so his
best rapper in the game.
So
fucking at
you guys heard of him was actually that that's like it's a rap. They like a contestant show called Show Me the Money.
Show Me the Money.
Wait, the entire thing is rap. The entire show.
Yeah, it's like American Idol for rap in Korea, and the winner gets like.
Why the fuck do we not have this? Why in America do we not have?
Because we suck.
Because we suck
like
at everything.
So like a lot of his.
They give you a free car too. They give you a free car.
Yeah, they give you a free car.
Oh yeah, you missed it.
I'll do that.
By the way,
and
I got a mixtape waiting to go. I can fucking go there, get a free ass fucking car.
Hold on, play this. I gotta let you guys know this. That not only that is that the show Americans are allowed to audition for it, so you don't need to.
But
you don't need to speak
Warren
Korean.
allowed to drink?
Oh shit!
Take that hit. But like, Americans are allowed to audition for Show Me the Money. And I was trying to get my friends to audition for the show, but you don't even need to speak Korean to audition on Show Me the Money. You just gotta rap good. You just gotta flow.
No.
But there's actually a lot of
my weekend is spent.
No, but
my weekend is planned.
There's actually some a little bit of controversy behind the Show Me the Money. I'll tell you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
keep going. I already put Warren stole this on.
So some of the crews that he's involved with was his Young Creation, which is the first crew that he was with, 42 crew. And Make It Rain, which is his two current crews. 42 crew is actually like the bits and pieces of Young Creation, and then they made 42 crew, and then Make It Rain is actually 42 crew kind of is on hiatus. So then they made another group. I'll kind of get into that in a little bit. So he started his career in 2012 with his first album, quote unquote album, Planetonics Tapes. It's actually pretty dope. A lot of like lo-fi stuff.
You know what else is dope? Yeah, you need a drink.
And you can kind of see a little bit of his how new he is to rap. Like his style actually kind of it starts. Just like any musician or artist, you kind of see them kind of form a little bit better. So, and then what got him the most recognition is actually his song called Woo, which is basically his swan song to ODB. If you guys don't know ODB,
Old Dirty Bastard,
from Wu-Tang Clan.
Wu-Tang.
And at that same, so this is in 2015. And at the same time, there's also a really big Korean rap group called Dynamic Duo, and they actually featured him on their song JOTS.
Dynamic Duo is big over there.
Yeah, Dynamic Duo is fucking tight. And actually, that's
but
how
did they drink though?
Let's go.
Pleiades, I got a question for you real quickly. Could you kind of tell that he had a New York flow? He has a new. This guy's got a. Chris has got like a New York flow to him.
Like I said, yeah. The intonation in his voice was very like I said, the only thing I could his cadence. There we go. The way like his cadence came off, it sounded like Japanese adapted like New York flow kind of.
Yeah, it's that kind of mid-level fast New York flow.
The boom bap
brings
translated through
Very
like
boom-bap.
Eastern, yeah.
Yeah, cause like Warren, like I could tell, like even though he's from Pasadena, he's got that, he's got the New York flow because he listens to Biggie, you know, so he has that, like he's medium fast.
So it's like, yeah, he has like, well, the thing is, the cool thing about what I like about his shit is that he has like a variety of different sounds. So with him in the
Is
boom
one of the
bap,
sounds
like,
involve drinking?
hell yeah, let's go.
One of the
what
sounds
happens-
involves Ren rapping later on. For those that don't know,
2015.
I would love
What's up,
to
Manuel?
hear that.
Ren is the rapper of Peachy Parade.
Really?
Right?
Yeah.
Not. No, he's full of it.
Ren,
I
this
didn't know
sounds
Peachy Parade had a girl crush concept.
Ren,
Yeah,
this sounds
this
like
was-
an opportunity.
Wow.
This sounds like an opportunity right here.
You have to
Ren's
rap
the
battle
rapper.
Matt now.
Yeah, because I got this. I got my turntable. My scratching turntable just
Let's
came
go.
in. So
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I
I
can
got
probably-
no rhymes.
You got no rhymes.
That's fine.
Dude.
We get
Or
somebody to write
crimes.
for you.
Yeah,
or
there
crimes
you
or
go.
times.
The
but it's all about
only
the slimes.
the only song I can do the rap of is "Love the Way You Lie."
There we go.
Oh wait,
okay,
no,
that's a start.
no, that's a lie. That's a lie. There's two other ones, but they're way too inappropriate for stream.
Whoa! What?
Nicki
Wait,
Minaj.
wait. Hold on,
You
hold
say
on.
fuck
Hold
in
on.
here.
Warren needs to drink. Yes,
Warren needs
Warren needs to drink.
Second off,
I
Ren,
think you could talk
what
about it.
songs are they?
You
I
can.
need
Yes.
to know that. You can't just say that.
Yeah, because you could say fuck on here.
No,
so
for the-
Is it Anaconda?
No,
No,
we
it's one of them is an Ash Nico song, and the other is a Brooke Candy song.
There we go.
Oh.
Let's hear it. I'm
Let's
kind
hear
of
it.
excited now.
I
Hear it
think maybe by the end of the stream we might have a chance.
Yeah, let's
Maybe.
keep moving. Let's keep
I'm so
moving.
down.
Keep moving. Warren.
Okay.
The other
he
Ren?
also, so he actually, him and another, he's another rapper producer named Luki ended up making it, establishing Make It Rain Records. So this guy is totally independent, and not only that, on that season of Show Me the Money, which is the 7th season, obviously, he actually won that. So one of the coolest things about this guy is that he was 100% independent when he came in.
Did he also drink when he came in?
Let's go.
You got the car and the cash.
Drink.
And what I also liked about him is like he, he's not, I guess, especially with some of the shit that's coming out now with a lot of like K-pop shit. A lot of people go to like school and shit. This boy is self fucking made.
Oh, good.
A lot of this is like on the real, rap was not even part of his game. He did it as a pastime. During college, during high school, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I was rapping when I was in college." Like he straight up was like, "I went to college with another Korean rapper, and then he transferred."
That's the only way to do it decent. Like it's actually like passion, that shit comes out.
So it wasn't like him. It's like, okay, this is my career. He just did it,
Mhm.
and then he like I said, a lot of like his crews with like Young Creation crew. Make It Rain was an actual career move, but those two previous crews was just him. Just like, okay, we're all homies. We're all actually childhood friends, and let's just have some fun. You know what I mean?
It
Do
has
they
some
also
fun by
all
drinking.
drink?
Oh yeah, I have to drink again. All right, so then we'll go to the next shit for here.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that. I kind of wrote that.
This is the song. This is the song Woo, right? So this is the song that actually like helped him break out. A little. So let's see. Let's play this.
I got a Hyundai 456 motherfuckers 겨냥해 보여준 타입 난 또 뉴스쿨의 소품 베베 트랜스로 맛소 가서 무탱원 이걸 못해 넌 스튜디오 집 마이크에 낀 먼지를 털어 베브리스 마스터기 팝 필터 마이 킬러 리스펙트 오지 스모크 G so please 난 하고 싶은 거 하면서 놀지 에이 내가 고르는 곡마다 헤이러들 숨 조르는 곡난 보는 옷에 너는 남자는지 듣고 flow. I got that fucking fire. Old school 백분만 봐요. 말대꾸는 대꾸 실력으로 show and prove. 다시 죽이는 싼내 혓바닥이 닿으면 마이크 새끼 나기 전에 식구와 너희 달팽이관 Pasadena represent a represent la fucking die till I motherfucking rap that underground 남자 박자를 타고 등장해 난 이런 16마디 너 달리 금방해 난 타고난 자 박자를 타고 등장해 난 이런 16마디 너와 달리 금방해.
So yeah, so that's him with the boom. It's pretty like I said, like it's pretty. The thing is that all like.
The thing is, you have to drink. You missed the drink during that.
What? Okay.
During it. It was during it. Not
vibing too hard. Vibing too hard.
Yeah, you missed it.
But then,
we didn't stop you.
Pleiades, I forgot to tell you, Warren, I forgot to tell you that Timbaland, he was a judge on Show Me the Money.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
When there's a I remember that one. That's the one with Flow Sick.
Yeah, with Flow Sick. Flow Sick's from New York. So.
Yeah, that boy is pretty. That guy's fucking good too.
And you also got a drink.
Drink. All right.
And I also want to say that Ren could have totally done that rap.
But we know like the boom bap stuff. You know that's his thing. But
I love how that second one was not bleeped at all. It was like fucked every other word.
But like even then, like the beat is still like it's reminiscent of boom bap, but it's still a little bit more modern, which is what I like.
So it's it's just one of the things where it's just like I already know him. It's like as the MC, you're cool. Like we have to see whether or not you could go further into that. So this is just like the Mercy is one of his. I guess you gotta say trap. They're kind of like a trap kind of sound to it. And
808s.
Oh god.
So it's got 808s on it.
It looks different. Like
trap
oh shit! No, I did the wrong one. Hold on.
Oh, there it goes.
Hold on.
I just went louder. Drink and then put it down a little.
So it's just like
that was so short. I didn't stop you anyway.
Right, and it's like it's very
kind of hard.
Like it's a little different. And that's actually the funny thing is I was just like Leslie, that's Lancaster because it's fucking desert.
Oh, no, I'm fucking stupid.
And then he also could do like he's down with doing some party music as well. Where there's a song called Sense, which actually is a song they did for a cell phone. So let me play this shit. Hopefully,
right.
Let's go sense 너의 색깔 파티에 놀아봐 오늘 밤 Let's go sense 놀아 당장 City hot 다음 장 페이지에 우리 이름을 적어 나 When I go outside 다들 알아봐 Yeah 다음 타자들 나야 나 우린 유해.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty so like a lot of his stuff is like that's what like I really
like that was like slightly more like produced. I don't hate it though.
Oh, by the way, drink.
Like that definitely sounds like that'd be like a single on the radio.
Drink.
But I don't hate it because it almost had like this.
Drink.
It made me think of fucking Flow.
Mm-hmm. So it's like it's like he covers a lot of avenues, and I'm not saying that other artists don't.
What's this dude's name again?
His name is Nafla. Oh, I forgot to tell you, his name Nafla it's
To be fair, spell that for me.
Nafla. He got his name from him and his homies. He didn't know how to introduce himself, like what his rapper name was, and they're drinking Sierra Mist, and they saw natural flavor, 100% natural flavor, and he just put Nafla. All right, and then they just put it together. He's like, all right, Nafla.
I fuck with it.
And then he also does like a lot of like his spill shit, right? Like very chill ass, fucking chill. Like it here, we'll play this shit.
Does he also drink?
Sorry, for everyone who knows the chat.
그들 중에서 너만 보여 너 어디도 못 가게 하지 I'm love Sunshine anyone 아직 못 잊어 아니면 정보를 이론 없으면 어디도 못 가 I'm in love Morning of sunshine.
Right, and it's just like
That's dope.
his variety is actually really off. Like there's songs that I don't really care about. Right, but I was just like, there's songs where he actually, and I was like, man, you covered a lot of avenues, and that's what I like about him being in.
I like that one.
Oh,
it sounded almost like Joji, like for half
Oh,
a
I
second.
like Joji. Okay, yeah.
Right.
So little do you guys know, she was just like, I started rapping because I went into puberty and I can't sing no more.
Oh.
Me too.
What, Freddie? You didn't tell me you rap. See, I'm finding out new things about Freddie all the time.
I'm talking about Nafla.
Drink.
Oh, I was like,
So he does
like you could sing, you could rap, you could play bass.
Nah, I can't rap.
I'm signing you. I'm signing you.
But what's cool about him is that he actually could do like he could actually like I wouldn't say like sing hella good.
Oh my god, hold on.
Everyone, you don't even have to sing well at this point. You just have auto tune going behind you. You good?
You're right.
Wolfopotamus, aka Nestor, in the chat is like, should I be watching while I drive? And I just want to reiterate what we said at the top of the show.
Do not drink and drive.
Do not drink and drive. And if you and regardless if you're drinking or not, if you do anything stupid, honestly, I mean I care, but honestly, it's on you. Like,
all right,
don't
we
blame
are not
us.
so responsible for your.
What this actually showcases is his singing voice. He actually did a cover of Slow 21's songs, which is fucking good too. But he did. I mean, he did a fucking good job. So this is a song called Twin Melodies.
Did he also drink?
Yeah, let's go. All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm pouring a shot.
You guys ready for? This is Nafla singing, okay?
Fuck it, I'll just drink out my bottle.
Okay. Oh, we're doing that? All right, let's go.
That was too much.
Oh!
그냥 네가 보고 싶어서 불러봐 그냥 네가 그리워서 불러 뻔한 노래 지쳐가는 하루에 보고 싶고 너 없이 오는 내일이 불안해지고 네가 보고 싶어 널 불러봐 네가 그리워 부르는 이 뻔한 노래 간직했던 추억
Like you
like
know
that one.
Number one,
like
number one right there.
I like that
I
one.
like that.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
like,
good.
Like, he has a lot of like I said like the lo-fi shit, and he like recently released
I'm a
like,
sucker for
an
that
album.
shit. Also, drink.
Let's go. Yo, I'll link you to his recent album. He had like.
Son, I am like right now as we talk, I am like new tabbing. Like
it's
crazy.
pretty fucking. Yeah,
The Korean hip hop scene solid.
yeah.
It's actually really fucking solid. I'm not gonna lie.
Nafla, the reason why I first okay, I'll give you a little story. So what happened was that, and this is gonna make me drink. So Leslie was getting into fucking BTS, right? And I was just like, all right, like let's see what all these new cats.
Go figure. Yeah.
And I was like, who's this Nafla dude? This guy has like red hair, sometimes pink, and I was like, all right, like he sounds like
flat rapper.
Like his voice is kind of unique because it's not him trying to be hella like gruff, and it's kind of high, but it's actually like you could tell, right? So then I was like, who the fuck is Nafla dude? And I listened that Twin Melody, this song, this 2 Melody song. I listened to it and I was like, what the fuck? I saw him do some fuck his first, you know that
drink.
I showed you guys, right?
Also, I hate to say it, but like literally, his intonation, like the tone of his voice, like the only thing I could really compare it to is Jin, and I hate fucking saying that, but like that's immediately what I thought of because like they have the same kind of like pitch.
Like the cadence and the pitch.
No,
Yeah,
it's the pitch. It's the pitch, is what it is.
And it's nice because you know it's like
That was loud. Who opened a bottle?
I did.
Oh.
I need to fill my drink because I just finished I'm about to finish my drink. All right, guys. So we're gonna go to the next slide.
Go ahead.
This right here is Make It Rain Records. This is his current crew and his current label that he started. He is co-CEO of Make It Rain Records, and these are the people that signed to it. We have Owen the Overdose, which is this guy right here. He actually, if you guys know, do you guys remember that one song on YouTube, Young? It was a Korean rap song that was on YouTube that was like promoted on YouTube, like it was on.
Oh,
I got a question.
Yes.
I got a question. Who's the one in the middle?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
That's Blue, the guy with the jacket.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you guys about that one because he's actually very popular. So this is Loopy right here. He's actually he's the producer. He actually almost quit rapping.
Wait, Loopy's the one in the camo?
Yeah, he's the one in the camo. He actually, before he was gonna quit rapping and he was just gonna go into producing, and then him and Nafla met in LA, and then they're like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna make a label together. And he actually, because of Nafla and them making Make It Rain Records, that they decided to just, you know, fuck it, man, just keep on rapping.
That shit happens a lot.
Yeah.
Like that's actually a very common story.
And then this is Blue right here. Okay, this is everybody fucking
doing. No, you fucking
this guy, he's the most handsome dude of all, right? He's actually the fashion guy of the whole group. He's
I
the
can
one that,
tell.
and not only that, right? The girl, like in an interview, like when they're on the radio, they're like, "Why do you guys like him?" They're like, "He's handsome." I was just like, "Yeah, this is a good looking dude." I'm not gonna lie, he's a good looking dude.
Yeah.
So like I actually got a lot of I got some fashion tips from him.
We missed like several drinks. Drink.
All right.
We've all been like giving like Blue over here the like fucking like doe eyes and shit. All of us have been like
he's a good looking dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. I'm not gonna lie either. I've been just staring at him. Yeah, I'm like
he is like at the end, like for real, he is the most popular out of all of them. Even though his like beside Nafla, because Nafla won the Show Me the Money like and all that other shit, right? Beside Nafla, it's actually Blue. We have Nafla, obviously, and then we have Young West. And this guy's name is actually his Korean name is Young, and he's from the west side of fucking Korea. So this motherfucker's name is Young. So I'll just put little snippets and shit. So this is Young West. I don't really kick it with his shit, but it's alright.
You gotta kick it with a drink.
Let's go with this.
너넨 그때 줬어 You and my team 난 너랑 안 먹어 난 돌아다녀 외쳐요 근데 우리 옷은 일직감이지 지들은 밤에 움직여 for some chill
And then we got our boy Owen the Overdose. And actually it's funny because he has a song called Glendale. This is a song
What?
Glendale. Yeah. He actually was staying in Callie, so he wanted to just make a song about all of his time before moving back to Korea. So here's a song.
Glendale's a nice city.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 오늘은 DTLA 안에 동생 같아 눈 깔아보니까 산타모니카 걷지 해변가와 lazy eyes not on my right mind 없지 sunglass 없지 가릴 필요가 excuse me sir you got a lighter I could borrow cause you know I'm about the life 너네가 몰라도 키보드 내려놓고 얼른 내 노래나 봐.
Okay, two things. One, drink.
West Coastist.
Drink. No, that reminded me a lot.
That was nice though.
That reminded me a lot of like today was a good day. Like
that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Like today was a good. I don't remember the rest of the song goes like really cool. Yeah.
Dude, and that line about can I get a lighter? I hear that shit all the time.
Yeah, right. It's like that.
In Santa Monica, like I'm like, bro, you got a lighter? Like everybody in Santa Monica is always asking me for a lighter.
Like yeah, for real, dude. I was just like, dude, this is a random dude. Like you don't know if he came up to you, you're like, nah, I don't got one.
I got a book of matches right here.
Luffy, aka CEO of Make It Rain, he's the one that actually decided to make It Rain, and with Nafla's help, he decided to do it. So he's actually the actual spearhead of Make It Rain Records. His voice, like I said, it's very, I guess it's an acquired taste, but
honestly, I liked his flow better than the guy just before him, honestly. But it might have been.
Are you talking about Owen the Overdose versus?
No, Owen. Yeah. I like his flow better than the dude right before.
Well, the dude before him was very auto-tuned. He was very mumble rappy.
No. See, the thing is, I feel like that guy actually would have been better if there was more reverb on it. Like
really?
It feels like there almost wasn't. Yeah. If it was treated more like a Future record with like more auto-tune, a little bit more just like vibes and shit like that, I feel like it would have gone harder.
He was smoking too much CBD, but keep going.
I mean, quasi-trap, what the first guy was.
Keep going to Loopy, bro.
This is Loopy from I'm the One. This is.
I know I gotta be dripping 고운이 손에 깨담은 rings 집으로 가다 들려 정말 신난 거 먹고 나와서 내 shopping going 아직은 멀은 내 눈높이 시간이 많아 난 천천히 떼끼나 money again 통장에 공들 수억이 넘게 세상은 변이 빠른지 꽉 잡아 나나 잘라도 옆에 take back 갚아 나 kick back 세상에 비집게 I'm the king of me I'm the one I'll be the king of me I'm the only one
Unique.
Look.
That's
like,
blue face as fuck.
Yeah, like the thing
offbeat as shit.
Drink.
But I'm not gonna say he's not like technically skilled, but like that guy just does not give a fuck about the beat.
But he's like the producer, isn't he?
Yeah, he's producer rapper. The thing is that he was gonna quit rapping because people didn't like his voice.
I mean,
I get why.
I'm so mad at you. I'm sorry, but
like,
you even stole the way I do the videos. You son of a bitch! I'm just realizing what you're doing.
It's not consumer friendly, is the thing. Like it's like Warren said. Like you had to have an acquired taste for it. Like you have to sit down and give it a shot.
Like one of the other things too is like him, Loopy, and Nafla. Their dynamic together is pretty fucking spot on.
Like drinking?
they do. Hell yeah, let's go. Woo.
Oh shit! I didn't pour any more.
They do pretty fucking well together. So it's just like it's an acquired taste. Like I like him as a feature, but I don't actually like his songs as him as a main. Not gonna lie.
I know multiple people who would say the exact same thing about fuck. I can't believe I forgot his name. I'll remember it later.
Here you go.
Oh shit!
So this song's called
J. Cole. J. Cole is who I was thinking of.
Damn, look at this boy.
I used to know a girl. I used to know a girl named Blue. Did you know her too, Matt?
Yeah, I remember her.
Okay, yeah, she used to be.
Shush! It's Blue's turn.
All right, let's go. Let's take.
My head.
I went to the wrong slide. Okay,
that looks like Rickroll.
Here you go.
내 친구들이 한 달 동안 일해 본 돈 내가 지금 입고 있는 프라다 구찌 자켓이지. 나는 요즘 시대 카사노바 여자들이 많아 마켓이지. 할 말을 하고 사는 나는 큰일 나서 화난 대중들의 블루는 타겟이지. 어차피 내게 도움 안 돼 내 앞에서 내 표정은 굳어 블루는 싸가지. 블루는 싸가지. Call me 싸가지. 블루는 정말 싸가지.
Oh.
Alright, that's just pretty hard. That's pretty fucking hard.
That shit's. He has another song called Downtown Baby, and I was just like, I was gonna show that one, but
you said it's called what now?
Downtown Baby.
All right,
he's fucking wearing a Metallica shirt. In the
I thought Ren was gonna be like more like Downtown My Baby.
Oh my god, Ren!
No, like the way that he this only because the chorus. He says, baby, don't waste my fucking time. I was like, oh. Damn.
So you know what needs to waste any time? You need a drink, and I'm gonna drink a drink to Blue.
All right, I'm not gonna Rickroll people because I don't want this to be demonetized. But the reason why I had that idea is because I was actually singing this song to Leslie yesterday.
Oh my god!
Play
it! And just do it.
Okay,
we're gonna sing it live. This will be totally cut out of fucking YouTube version.
Oh holy shit!
That's as far as I do.
No,
I'll
say goodbye.
Believe it or not, I was actually working out to this song today.
It's a good song. It's a good song.
I liked it before the Rickroll bullshit.
How fucked up is it? I recognize an entire fucking music video just off of that one frame.
Same.
Because you know the rules, and so do I.
We all know.
Oh my god.
So yeah, like that's it. Like Nafla, like right now, as of right now, he's my favorite Korean artist, and then everybody but Young West.
Drake.
Everybody but Young West is.
Warren likes baldy dudes. You like baldy dudes?
Yeah, like you guys don't know that one song, Young.
What?
Young.
You're searching.
I'll show it.
Give me porn in a second. You better not show porn.
No.
That would be a hell of a presentation.
You guys don't know this? Yeah. Oh shit. You guys don't know this song? We're here.
I saw Ken Shamrock.
When the overdose, the bald-headed dude, he's actually in this song.
Watch the volume. Watch the volume.
Some rap for the extra lame. Put you in your place, call that real estate. Rap in South Korea, that's where we fucking be.
Watch this shit, yo. This is fucking hard.
Sicky, you got me? 너랑 네 친구들 꿈을 나는데
I love this song!
Yeah, that song.
부럽다고 싫어하는 fuckboy들이랑은 I'm fucking man, I'm fucking 너가 원한다면 그냥 바라봐줄 수는 있지만 난
The overdose is right here. That guy.
One and no, still drunk as 고주망태, feeling like I'm Tony Montana. 민식이 답인
Oh shit.
So he's
phone himself for 한국인 버전. Who's drilling out which sugar? 비교 시간 알겠지 누가 왔는지. Overdose seconds killer.
고운데 덕분에 턱을 마치 로딩처럼. For the record, break the fucking record. Stephen Curry처럼
유튜브에서 원하던 마이클 잡아 Air Jordan처럼.
I'ma let you finish but take your mic Taylor Swift Kanye처럼. I've been dreaming perfect all my shit be fuming
touring cities in the future call that metro booming 연습이 losing 나는 이제 내가 잘한다는 거는 언급하지 않을 거야 굳이 네 ran my ass 내 뒤에 태가 이쁜가 봐 뒤에서 나를 그냥 따라오게 두지 무리를 담은 속같이 남의 용동이 난 따라가지 그게 아무리 이쁘더라도 나는 다 냄새가 난다고 보니
Acting phony 계속 부려오게 그건 달라 내 고집과는 지켜니 소신 타령 말고 초심 내가 볼 때 너네 다 똑같은 반응
난 마치 케빈 같아 다 뺏어 다 챙길 거야 난 양아치 새끼 같아 혼자 다 먹어 마치 난 북한 대통령 같아 마약수 섞이면 나녀도 약한 새끼들 잡아 전부 다 swish
Alright, I don't know if you guys want to listen to the rest of this shit. This is
I'm gonna
What's up in this
anyway.
bitch? Let's go. Flow sick! Oh, Flow sick.
Real quick, man.
Hold up.
I can't do this without your boy Flo, man. Yeah. 아름다운 신부맨 찌르긴 약간 thrown out with the bouquet. Go X but I'm on that shit, I'm on the muscle like I'm facing in the buffet. You can have it, just see through nothing but big skinny dipping down the Phuket. Who must have got if you forgot that I'm hot, then I'm coming at you like a toolkit. That I have too far for you to follow, you would never reach the key, like I never got your old letter. So they at the crib, won't let the flow be the tune, say the shit to get it in like a go-getter. Full course meal, I'ma get the money in the tummy, I'ma make room. 식사는 너네가 털 테니 기대해, 상급 셀프도 요리 coming soon.
God damn it.
Damn, that shit was acting fire. Yo,
That band
ready?
makes me want to chain smoke.
Yo,
Exactly.
fucking that shit.
I
That
wanna-
shit. Like,
To get
so-
that fucking like raspy fucking
He
like
actually, yeah,
this,
he's a-
that
he's a
tone.
Okay,
hip-hop
yeah,
rapper.
like
So it's that song. Owen.
Ladies, guess what? I said there's another cipher with Flow Sick in it, and I put it in the chat.
Wait, I gotta hear what Ren was gonna say.
Oh,
Go ahead, I want to hear Ren too.
I tend to favor the really like deep rappers of groups. Like I love the way that sounds. I also really like Chanyeol from EXO because of his like deep
There you go.
rapping voice. I love that.
It's like that deep, like luxurious fucking sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's savory. It's extremely
It's savory. And it's 'cause I
savory.
don't sound like that.
I was gonna say it's like the opposite of me.
I was just
too,
like,
but the opposite
yeah,
of
for real,
Ren.
right? I was like, this is the voice that melts people's hearts. I don't care who you are.
Flow
It's like
Sick.
they melt the hearts. I grate on the ears. You know.
Now, Flow Sick won what season? Flow Sick won another season. Show Me the Money.
So what happened was, because this is okay. This is the controversy I was going to talk about. So so Flow Sick was talking about Show Me the Money. He was like, if this was about fans voting for me, I would have won that season by a fucking landslide. But it's about a popularity contest. So he said that a lot of people that come on there are already signed on to these records on these big labels that actually they're only there to like the only reason why they're there is to promote themselves or promote their artists. Flow Sick went there with no record behind with no record label behind him. And the other thing too is like when Matt was talking about you could speak English, like you don't need to rap in Korean. But the thing he was just saying, no, every time that I would rap in English, it didn't make sense in Korean because I was using the slang of American slang.
Drink.
We missed like 5 drinks, but yeah.
No, fuck this shit. Let's go. 5 drinks.
Oh god damn, this boy's dying tonight. Warren came here ready to fucking die. God damn.
So
Damn.
he was actually saying that the Koreans, the actual Koreans wouldn't understand. They're not understanding.
The play on words doesn't come
Yeah,
off
the play on words
same.
didn't understand. Yeah,
Like that wordplay, if it doesn't come through, it's not nearly as much of a kick.
Yeah, exactly. So he was just like, I lost. I was eliminated because one, like a lot of my Korean wasn't that great.
Alive. Like y'all still alive? I missed the yeah. You missed 2 K-pop presentations. You don't even know, Callie. Callie missed 2.
Hold on.
What the fuck was Callie anyway?
This is not K-pop.
I
Being alive.
Okay?
No,
This is
okay.
K rap.
This is
K hip hop.
this is not K-pop. Okay, this is way different.
Callie, no, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I think okay. I don't know. Pleiades probably has shit coming up, but my presentation is probably the weakest of them all. And I thought I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't care what Pleiades did. I don't care what Pleiades does. He's not winning. It's not gonna be me either. But like everyone else, no. I think it's definitely up there between you 3. Like everyone else did a fucking fire job tonight. I don't think I
did. There's a shit that I like.
Did you look at mine?
Yours was great.
Yours is great too. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Yours is awesome.
My brain is just full of bunny information.
We actually
I
did.
feel like that's not much different than usual.
Do I have to drink yet?
I'm not
You have
sure.
to do like
but-
3 times.
I genuinely, I did think about making my whole thing just like me talking about my favorite songs and getting up and performing every single one.
No. Okay.
I have been trying to figure out how the fuck to do a karaoke
Drink.
night. Because that would be fucking lit.
I do karaoke nights on my
down.
stream like
Yeah.
once a week.
Let's
No,
do
no,
that.
but like if
I'm down.
we're all
You
to a
have to
karaoke night.
you'd have to go one by one, and you'd have to take turns sharing screens
Yeah.
so that the audio,
Exactly.
like the
Okay,
music
let's
can
do
be
it.
played.
Exactly.
But it's doable.
It's doable.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
I
down.
just
I'm down
I
with
wish I wish there was an app or like some sort of like Steam game where you could just do it, just get into a lobby and it's pretty much just like renting like a karaoke room.
But it's funny because Callie was talking about it. And I'm like, when we started, I'm not gonna lie, it was a very shaky start. I'm kind of glad I went first. Mine was probably like, I thought mine was fire. I think it was okay.
Woo!
Oh yeah, you missed that.
I'm
too,
sorry,
by the
was
way.
it Demon just exercise?
Thank you. It was like that on the Drunk podcast, but even longer. Yeah, you've been missing a lot of that too, Callie. But it was a little shaky when we started, and we even made the joke that what are we gonna do without Callie? Callie's kind of like our leader, our dear leader that's not here.
You said that.
You said that. Yeah.
You said
Okay,
that.
I said that. Fuck you.
You said that.
You said we said that. You said that.
And by the way, I kept calling Ren Callie a bunch of times, and then I called.
You called everybody Ren,
I just called
except for
No,
Ren.
exactly. I called Ren Callie, and then I called everyone else Ren except for Ren.
I'll kill
We
you.
can do karaoke next week. I'm down with that.
Karaoke. Let's do it.
I'm no good, but I'll do it.
I got my mic. I'm ready.
I'm so
Let's do this
excited.
shit.
But yeah,
I
I think,
like,
Oh, by
my
the way,
mics are
I'm gonna
expensive
stop
too.
I'm gonna stop the timer. Hold on, because
yeah, we're good, guys. Like honestly, this is all I got. Like
I have real
Like, what-
musical
like-
instruments here, so
what I liked about Nafla,
backing band.
he's like I said, he's independent. Didn't go to a school or try to go through a.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm screaming into my mic, and it's too close to my. I like how. She
What?
tells me-
No, I got
No,
the
exactly.
What did you say?
I like how she tells, no, exactly. I like how she tells me that, and the first thing I do is like, yeah, of course I'm peeking, because I'm like,
Ren, what the fuck?
Warren, are you finished with your presentation?
I need to pee.
Yeah, I'm
So,
pretty good.
Ren,
I'm just
what the
This is
fuck?
my mic.
more-
This is my
just have a
microphone.
commentary on it. Like
Don't they have?
Is that what is that like a Bluetooth microphone, or do
Oh.
you just have it
Oh,
like
no.
a prop?
No. It's a prop microphone. It's from Party City.
It is. I was supposed to say like. Ren knows this. I used to work at Party City for many years, and I remember selling those
big
mics.
fucking new.
Yeah, I worked there for longer than I care to admit. It was my going straight part of my life where I was like, I'm gonna work a day job and I'm gonna work a 9 to 5 and not be a weirdo. And
I
then
feel you.
Stop
Yeah.
saying that like it's not a regular thing. 9 to 5s are not to be ashamed of. God damn it.
No,
They're
no,
not,
they're not.
they're not.
But I worked at Six Flags for 3 years, so
Was it
that's
poo-poo?
brutal.
it was absolute.
I'm gonna go
poo-poo.
pee. So keep talking.
I was a mascot character.
Oh God, no.
Did they have fans inside the
No.
inside?
No.
Holy
dying
shit!
inside?
That's a Disney thing. That's a Disney thing.
Fuck that! Actually, fuck that!
I made
Wow.
$9.50 an hour.
No.
Nope! Fuck that!
Fuck.
Fuck that!
Honestly, like genuinely, for a first job at like 15, 16 years old, for
yeah.
$9.50 an hour, and it was 30 minutes in the costumes, 30 minutes out between each show. If it weren't for the adults, honestly, that would like pick up my costume head and like punch me, it wasn't the worst. But I got punched a lot. I had to go to the infirmary a lot.
Did it punch by like
Punch?
No,
people
no,
coming in?
like punched like my head.
Oh, was it by like people coming like?
That's like a joke?
Yeah,
They're like,
as like
"Ha-ha."
as like a joke. Because okay, the characters I did were Tweety Bird and the Tasmanian Devil. The
no.
Tweety Bird costume had 2 tiny holes and like a block of wood in the middle, so I'd have to like pick a hole
Oh
to
god.
look out of,
No.
and that
Oh,
head
God.
was so heavy, and so I had a hard time seeing if like people were coming at me, and that was the one I got damaged in the most. but the Tasmanian Devil was like one whole unit, and it like sat. Have you ever seen like a drum line? The way they carry their drums?
like it's on your shoulders.
That was how the Taz costume was constructed, and it was so heavy. Like that's why I have like permanent shoulder damage. Isn't that great?
Fun.
But people, like grown men, would try to pick me up because I'm short. Like I'm in this tiny little costume, and they would try to. I'm like 5'3", and the costume is meant for like 5 foot, so I'd have to like.
Small for you.
I'd spend my days
My
like
turn to pee.
hunched in the costume, and grown men would try to pick me up, and I'm just like, okay. So yeah, $9.50 an hour to be punched and picked up by grown people. Yay!
Well, we're just happy that you're no longer doing that because that's totally fucked up.
The only reason I stayed for so long was because I started during the Halloween season, and I loved it.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Six Flags.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
I loved the Halloween season. I loved being a scare actor. But then the last year I worked there, I actually got fired.
It's funny.
Did you go off on somebody?
No, we had just started the Halloween season, and we had like a new overall director. Like my main boss was still the same, coolest guy ever. Love that guy. But our like overall park director was a new person and decided that he no longer wanted people who were like stalk arounds, like walked around the park. And that's what I did for 2 years. I was a walk around, and that's what I was good at. Like I was very good at my job. I know I don't look scary, but I was very good at my job. I made people pee. Anyway. So the last year I was there, they changed it to where they put like most of their best actors at the very front of the park in like a little itty bitty haunted house thing, and I was just like a ghost from the 1950s. It was the worst. It was the worst, and it was boring, and I couldn't like truly be my character. Like I couldn't fulfill the job the way that I wanted to, so I complained on my Facebook, and one of my coworkers snitched on me, so I got fired.
Wow. Fuck that.
But I will say my boss at the time, the guy that I said that was super duper awesome, he he adored me. He knew I was young. I had just turned 17, and he was like, look, I really don't want to do this, but it's company policy, blah 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 blah. And they put that I quit without notice. So if I ever wanted to like work for them again, I could, and it didn't hurt my chances for future jobs. And I love that guy. That guy's great. But screw whoever made those changes, because I was great at my job and they made me leave.
I mean, like, what doesn't make sense is that you got trouble for, you said a Facebook post?
Yeah, because I complained about the way that the event, like the Halloween event, was being ran. I didn't think it was just as good as it was the year before, and so I talked about it. I was like, you know what? Like, Six Flags is great, and I enjoy working there. I love doing the Halloween stuff, but this year is really just not that great. So if, like, you're looking to go, I don't really recommend it. And they're like, fired! So
and they're just like, you're not promoting us. It's just like, it's outside of fucking work. Like, dude.
Yeah, and it's like,
why are you gonna get fired for something that you didn't
it was
do
was my private Facebook, and I'm just a little teenager. Like, leave me alone. But it's not a big deal. It's fine. But I genuinely, like, I would love if anyone's hiring for haunted houses year round, hit me up.
Year round.
This is a shout out.
I'm gonna pull up some pictures. I was good at my job.
No,
Hang on.
we actually had a podcast, like not this past Halloween, but the Halloween before, where we had Ren on. I think it was the first Halloween podcast we ever did. And we had Ren on, and we talked about her scare actor experiences and some of, not my scare actor experience. For those that don't know, I'll tell the whole story. I didn't punch, but through the magic of physics, we kind of punched a scare actor. Oh yeah, Red No Eyes.
That was done with dryer lint over my eyes, so I could still see through it.
It looks like a filter. That's the best part.
Let's see. And it was great because, like, people would come back just for me. Like, I had people who came back to the park and were like, oh, we're here to see you because we love, like, your costume and your acting and stuff. Why would you try to restrict me? And actually, this one, I think this was the picture that got posted on like BuzzFeed and other articles and stuff.
Oh,
I
shit.
love my job.
Can I reverse search that? I didn't even think about that.
Probably.
I did.
Look at me. I looked so good.
Fun fact: I don't think you mentioned any of this when we were doing our
they
podcast.
didn't pay me enough.
Honestly, I'm fine with making $9.50 an hour to be a character because like I'm really good at like contorting my body because I'm very flexible and like I like making like it is. This is going to sound really weird, but one of my dreams is to voice like monsters in horror games. Like I want, because like I can make like pterodactyl screechy noises, and it's fun, and that's what I want to do.
We heard your burp, okay? We already we're already sold.
Yeah. Did you hear her burp, Callie? Oh, Callie's still in the chat.
I think you might be a good Starscream for Transformers.
Oh God! Wait, like Starscream's the one with the tape deck in his chest?
No, Starscream's like, I'm Commander Starscream.
Don't Starscream.
But ladies, you are gone for how long, homie?
Yeah, he was Starscream.
King.
Were you peeing the fucking Yangtze River? What the fuck were you doing?
Yeah.
Why is it have to be the Yangtze River?
Because I'm fucking a China boo. Leave me alone.
How about that Mekong River though in fucking
Vietnam?
It runs throughout all of Southeast Asia.
It runs through Mekong River runs through like
Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia.
Yeah. For those that don't know, Warren's I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. Yeah, Among.
Just Among.
As in, you know, the.
Yo, my family had to swim through that shit.
I've always wondered, like, how you actually pronounce that properly.
It's just Hmong.
Yeah, it's the H is silent.
But I always want to say it anyway, so yeah, that's why.
I mean, honestly, it don't matter how you say it. I understand what you're gonna say. Yeah. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, why'd you say it wrong?
Like, if you watch the movie Gran Torino, that kind of, you know, Freddie?
Oh, is it that a My Hero?
Gran Torino?
Gran Torino? He's the little old guy who bounces around and teaches Deku how to.
It is. You are correct. Yes, but there's a movie called Gran Torino.
I'm sorry.
No, you're cool. You're cool. Don't chill out. No. You're good. You're good.
Red with the deep cuts.
Yes, there is.
Holy shit!
It's
nice.
the old dude from Boku no Hero Academia. Yes, you are correct.
Ren wins with the deepest cut this entire stream.
Clint Eastwood was in. Clint Eastwood was in Boku no Hero.
Ren needs to do an entire DTL on
Clint Eastwood is a gorilla song.
So
deep cuts continue.
You're right.
These cuts just get deeper.
There's a movie called Gran Torino by Clint Eastwood that actually starts on like
wait,
it has
stop,
real Hmong people.
Pause. Clint Eastwood is a real person.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What the?
Oh
Dude, she's way younger than we think.
What the
man.
actual fuck?
She might. I guess she's way younger than we thought.
She's not that young. She's okay. No, she's not that young. We've had younger on like the podcast.
Hang on. Maybe I just hang on. Give me a second. I'll Google.
Ren, I swear to God, if you're not old enough to drink,
go ahead.
I am trying to fucking
exactly. No, she's old enough to drink. She's not that young.
She has to be at least 21.
Okay. No. Let me put it like this. Yeah, exactly.
I don't recognize any of these.
Let me put it like this. She was old enough to drink when we did the drunk podcast.
Come on, yo.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing, though.
Dirty Harry, go ahead, make my day.
No, legitimately, though, she is old enough to even recognize the Gorillas, though.
I love the Gorillas.
No, but like she recognized the song from the first Gorillas album, which says a lot because if you didn't grow up in a certain time, you wouldn't know.
That means she might be the same age as us.
I know about the Gorillas. I knew about them from a young age because when I was a competitive dancer, for warm-ups, one of my contemporary teachers played Gorillas a lot when I was like,
cool.
That's so interesting. Like random.
That's dope.
Interesting choice. What I meant to say.
She might just be younger than.
We listened to Feel Good a lot before, like during warm-up.
So it has to be. Okay, we're not gonna
$1 Million Baby, Gran Torino, Unforgiven.
Yeah, I'm like, I am looking.
He's that old dude. Come on, you know him.
You don't know
Yeah, the good, the bad, the ugly.
Exactly. It's like, wait, what was the quote? What was the quote?
Go ahead, make my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who made
How
that
about
famous.
that feeling lucky.
But he's the one.
Oh, Cowboy.
Yeah, that's
he's
it.
There you go.
It's just that fucking
Cowboy.
No, he's from
You
the
see
Good,
his
Bad,
son.
the Ugly. He's from that trilogy, like all those remakes of like the, Anyways, he gets shot and he has that steel plate underneath him and he drops it out. You know, ever seen that? Like, that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, like
And
that's
he's also so that movie we're talking about, Gran Torino. It's like a movie where it's him and and a lot of Hmong people, and nobody knew. A lot of people didn't know who the Hmong were before that movie.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know who they were until my adult life, and I think I told you, like, I went to a festival, not like a thing, and like they just had like Hmong, like
Hmong
things, like they were selling things.
Well, the thing is that the reason why people don't know about us is because
you don't have a country.
So
I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that real.
Well, it's not that we don't have a country.
Like literally.
So when the United States decided to get into Vietnam, they actually decided, they're like, okay, you guys, we don't know who the enemy are, so we're gonna hire you guys to fight for us. But it was like a black operation kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like
proxy war.
This is outside of the books.
So that's the entire Vietnam and Korean War, all of it.
The reason why we are not put into the history books is because what they fucking did to us was
shady.
Yeah,
it was fucking shady. So they said that if we lose the war, we're gonna take you back, and that's how my grandparents got here. Like my dad actually fucking grew up in Thailand for a little bit.
Was your grandpa or your dad a soldier?
My grandpa was a field medic. Excuse me.
Okay, so he
My
fought.
granddad was in the military too.
And-
He's from Poland.
Ooh.
Shit.
And then my grandpa so that's my dad's dad. My dad's dad was a field medic. And then my mom's dad actually died in the war.
They both fought in Vietnam. Wow.
It's fucking brutal, yo. So they done fucked up. So America done fucked up and they didn't want to put that into the history books. So then that's why we are barely like the history of us, like they call it the secret war.
Yeah.
For a reason.
Because
we were the only ones that could tell the Viet Cong versus just regular ass fucking citizens.
They actually gave a lot of you guys a lot of leftover weapons from World War II, just because they didn't. They wanted to save all the good guns for the U.S., so they gave you guys like M1 Garands,
MK Ultra.
So like that's why
experiment.
That's why when I put up the Mekong River, my grandparents had to fucking swim through that shit. Kids on their fucking back, having to hold
real deal.
Up.
That's your mom and dad right there.
No, my parents are actually, yeah. They were the kids that were being held up.
Wait, pause. Are we done with presentations?
No, we have one more.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah, there's
one more.
Okay, I was so confused.
More.
No, you're cool. You're right.
We go off on tangents.
Okay,
we're just getting shit. That's all.
We have one more.
That's fine. I was just really confused.
Thank you for reminding me. Actually, did we finish voting? Hold on, let me look at the paper. I actually remember keeping track. We didn't vote at all. We didn't vote at all.
Freddy's, I give it a 4.
Wait! I haven't voted anything down yet. 4. Would you say Pleiades?
4.
Ren?
It's okay, Ren. Being honest.
What are you rating? What are you rating Warren?
So
be honest. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you don't have to give it a 4 if you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, for Warren's? Oh, that was a 4.
Okay.
Because I know now blue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm giving it a 4 for the same reason. I like how our scoring. By the way, fuck you guys. I like how our scoring. I'm the only one. No, I'm the only one who got weird scores. So fuck you, Ren, fuck you, Pleiades. I'm the only one who got weird scores.
No,
you could.
Oh, you did. I'm sorry, Ren. I'm sorry, Ren.
You suggested this system. You suggested this system.
You have said something twice today,
and she was the only one who presented that idea of an alternative voting system. So,
and you said fucking no, my homie.
Manuel, I gave Ren a 3. I didn't give her a 4.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. Well, Pleiades gave her a 5 though.
Pleiades,
Wait, I said your name.
Officially, we'll
Also,
just count it as a 4.
I haven't given anybody a 5.
Okay,
Officially, we'll just count it as a 4. We'll
No,
just count it as a 4.
I've actually given everybody 4s.
No, you
Yeah.
you gave Ren a 5. I heard you say 5.
If
Yeah,
you
but
need
we'll
more
just
blue
count it
stuff,
as a
Ren,
4.
You did technically say 5.
You did. You did. You said,
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
you
I
did.
did, you're right.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot.
This
I
fucking
forgot.
hidden ass, this hidden ranger.
Right.
What?
I did say 5.
Count it.
Because I
We'll count
counted,
it
I
as a
was like-
4.
I literally had to think. I was like, I didn't say 5 because I didn't technically.
Manuel,
I said
are you
5.
Donald Trump?
Like,
Are you Trump?
Am I Trump? What the
Over
fuck are
here.
you talking about?
Come over here. You gave us the 1 out of 4, and then you said a 5. Bitch.
you guys.
Damn.
You need to chill.
Yeah, fake news.
get
By the way, for those who
through
don't know,
this.
5 in
Right.
Chinese is woo.
I got
So,
big ol' hands. I swear.
Ren, if you need more blue stuff,
Shit's lit.
I got more blue
it's
stuff.
ER
Give me a-
Sansa woo.
That
I
boy-
got more
yo,
glow
not gonna
stick.
lie.
I got
Give
more
me
flow
a-
stick in the chat. I have
I
flow
got
stick
you.
links
I
in the
got you.
chat.
Oh my god.
10-10 new voting.
Flow stick
Oh
is
yeah,
solid.
yeah. Callie missed the voting system. We've been arguing about this entire night. I'm glad you're not here. No wait, I'm gonna explain it again just for Callie. Now the idea is because it actually has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. This has to do with the night that what's her name? Rachel didn't win. The only reason Warren won that one night and Rachel didn't was because I forgot all about her presentation. So I decided, and also to avoid last week too, when I stole the vote. So I decided that we were all gonna vote at the end of each presentation, so that no matter what happens, I mean, we can still fuck around at the end and choose a new winner, but no matter what happens, we have scores. It'd be like, why are they losing when you gave them a 5, Pleiades?
I got all the points last time, but you.
No, you didn't get all the points. You didn't get all the points. I got Rachel and I got Rachel and I got Rachel and I got Warren. But that's a whole. Yes.
Hold up, Ren.
I called you Megan, which is your name, by the way.
Ren got
I'll
something
say
to
my
What's up?
first name.
Oh shit! Did I dox you?
Do y'all mind if I take my wig off?
I'm gonna
You had a wig?
No. What?
I'm great.
I
You
thought
do whatever the fuck
hold
you want to do.
Yeah, there's no.
But you're.
I
Those
thought
aren't your real ears. What? I have been bamboozled.
I didn't know she had a wig. I'm not
I've
gonna
been
lie.
deceptified. Oh my god.
I did
you
not
are a
know-
natural
I
blonde.
have Bitch, your hair's the same fucking color. Your hair's the same fucking color.
That-
Why do you have a fucking
This
wig?
doesn't
I didn't
count.
want to take a bath.
This doesn't count. I
A
thought you
bath?
had black hair.
You sit in your own filth?
I didn't want to wash my hair.
but-
It's not hair wash day.
Bruh,
Yeah,
I
every
thought you
other
had
day.
black.
Conditioner.
It's
I
not
was just
hair
like-
wash day, but I wore a wig earlier to take cosplay pictures for my OnlyFans.
I'm not gonna-
Anyway.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ren,
I'm not gonna.
I got you. Get your coin, girl. You get
Yo,
your coin.
I
I got
fucking
my
thought you
coin.
had different color hair.
No.
I was just
No,
like, come on.
I-
and then
I
the
was
blonde
on-
with the blonde. I was like, no.
Honestly, like your hair
Take
is
off that
literally the
wig.
same color as the wig. Where I'm
Yeah,
just like,
for real.
why do you have that fucking wig?
I was like, take off that second wig. You lying.
She's actually bald.
Is it like fucking Scooby Doo where they have like 5 masks?
No, have you seen that the episode of Family Guy where it's all like, I'm actually a man. And he unzips it, I'm actually a horse. I'm actually a broom.
I'm actually a broom.
Yeah, it just falls over.
Yeah.
It's like, actually, I'm shocked.
I mean,
But
I'm a
you're-
horse girl, so.
You're natural.
Oh god!
Wait, you say you're a horse girl?
That explains a lot.
Should I go get my horse ribbons and trophies? Yes, I'm a horse
Oh
girl.
my
I thought you
God.
were
I
gonna say
thought
you were
you
gonna
were
go get your
brony.
horse.
You really are Megan.
Yes, it's my first name.
I
This
doxed
explains a
her.
lot.
Okay, for the
This
record,
explains a lot.
I was slipping and I was calling her Megan as in the other the Megan that we've had on previously, and that's why I
My
said
first
it.
name is in fact Megan.
Yes, and
My middle name is Ren.
yeah, we've already.
First
Oh, I don't know if
name, Megan. Middle name,
for the
Ren.
record, I don't.
Last name, I don't fucking know.
Even-
Last name Carter.
Even though.
Oh,
okay,
shit!
I didn't dox
Oh,
that.
that-
I didn't dox
She's
that.
a Carter,
No,
yo!
I didn't dox that, but I did dox your name. I think last week I mentioned.
I do be out here pushing carts though.
No, I did dox you because I was trying to point out that the Ren name was not a weeb thing because I was making fun of weeb names, and I was like, no, Ren is not a weeb name. So yeah, well, it kind of is, you know.
Ren is a passing weed name.
Saying my full name isn't doxing me though, because I talk about it all the time.
I didn't give you your last name.
Hi, I'm Megan
Renee.
Yeah,
Carter.
exactly. And I did say you were Renee, but I didn't say Carter. I just wanted you to say it.
I respect
everyone. I don't know what you. I'm not gonna tell.
I'm never reading that shit.
I'm Matthew Gregory Cartagena, so hence the MGC.
Yo, are we gonna all tell our real name?
The name Matthew is so pretty.
I ain't saying shit.
Callie's like, that was a great wig reveal. No, that was a crazy wig reveal because it was just it was your hair again.
Warren's trying to talk.
Shit.
No, actually, my middle name is actually pretty unique.
Say it.
Mine is Warren Jushengmo.
That's
pretty.
Is that Hmong?
Is there tone?
Yeah.
Is there tone?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Is it Cantonese tones or is it Mandarin tones?
No, it's Hmong.
But Hmong has its own tones.
We're so close. Well, the thing is that we're kind of close to like a Chinese tone too, that it kind of mixes up a little bit. So my name is like Warren Jushengmo, but my last name, like what people like say in English, they'd say Mua. That's how I would introduce myself as Mua. But when I say it in Hmong, they're like, so when they ask you like what clan, or like what's your last name, or they will ask you what your clan name is, right? My clan name is technically my last name is my clan name, so my clan name is Mua. But in English, they don't know how to. The cadence is different, right? The pronunciation is different, so then they'll say Mua. But when I say it, when I talk in Hmong, it's like Rio Mua. That's saying that I am from the Mua clan.
Is it reverse order as well?
Is it anything?
Yeah, it is reversal. It is reverse.
I know this isn't exactly the same, but is it like when people try to say Nguyen?
Nguyen.
Yes. Exactly.
Right.
Even when we say Hmong, I'm actually not even saying it correctly. I'm just saying it so you guys can say it.
By the way, everyone who says he snacks, his name's Isaiah. Fuck, what's his last name? Fuck, I was gonna dox it big time. His name's Isaiah. I know some of the names.
Damn, girl.
Wait, that was you again? I thought that was Warren.
And she's still burping. They had like that pause. Like this very like low key thing in the burp, and then boom.
What's the right way to pronounce Hmong then? Is it
Hmong? Oh, it's Hmong. Hmong. It's M. Yeah.
So you have to kind of like you have to like open up your mouth, kind of like
For the record, G's and Chinese are kind of the same thing. It's just I never say them correctly, but G's and Chinese are usually more back of the throaty.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I'm trying to say it.
Mong. Yeah, it's like I said, it does take even the people that study it. They don't like the some of the missionaries that decided to talk to us in Hmong. We could kind of tell they're just like, you're not really fluent, and it feels a little weird. But at the same time, it's like we know what you're saying. It's just
Chinese and Korean don't agree with my mouth. No matter how hard I try, I cannot pronounce it properly.
For the I didn't have much Chinese this panel, but like last week when I did all the dry wood things, I was saying all those names in Chinese. For those that don't know, tones are a thing. Tones are a thing in Chinese, and I kind of ignore them for the most part. There are certain names, certain words that I kind of have beaten into my head that I say correctly, but most of it I'm just.
Well, honestly, like.
Has anyone seen the tongue twister?
I failed French.
No,
because it's the same thing. Like if you're not born in France, good fucking luck having like proper pronunciation for all that shit.
There's a tongue.
It is very nuanced. Yeah.
Imagine being homeschooled and failing French, because that was me.
Oh, that's Ren.
Yeah, and like really getting like the right cadence to like certain word, like to actually the whole language. It's kind of hard. Even for me, I even have trouble now because I'm more Americanized than my old folks.
My parents clown the shit out of me when I try to speak Spanish.
Get ready.
My grandparents talk to me like I'm a fucking kid, like a baby, like little kid.
I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. It's like I'm not an idiot.
Like you think that's bad? Sometimes they just respond to me in English when I'm speaking to them in Hmong, and they're just like, I'm just like, fuck, this is how bad my shit is.
It's pretty insane. My dad speaks 6 languages.
Wow.
He speaks Tagalog, Chavacano, Visaya, which is the language of all the middle islands of the Philippines.
Wow.
My dad was in the seminary as a priest, so
Dad.
He knows how to speak Latin. He also speaks Spanish, and then he used to teach English in the Philippines.
Go
So
Dad!
I think, and he's learning. I think he knows Italian too, and then he's studying French. I think that's more like 5, 6, 7, almost 8.
Well,
Yeah,
there's like, for some reason, a lot of countries, especially in Asia, like India and China, other places like that, especially. Like, I don't know if anyone knows Tipu. Like, he's the A to J person. I don't know if anyone's met him.
Usually, just pick up different languages.
No, his
like,
dad. Wait, I was going to say about Tipu's dad. Wait, Tipu's dad. Tipu's. You
Oh my
volume
God.
up, you son of a bitch. Tipu's dad.
I just can't. I just went up to my microphone. I just got closer to it. And
Tipu's always like, my
so
dad. My
sorry.
dad knows how to speak 9 languages, and all of them are Indian. That's always. That's just a joke. He always say because all of them are Indian because that's the way Indian languages are. Chinese is the same way. I mentioned the mean thing, the Minan thing in my presentation, but also there's also the Wu dialect, which is the one they speak in Shanghai.
All right, Pleiades. What
yes,
is it?
Pleiades.
Yes, go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to fucking get to. All right, so
Okay, put your mic down. God, you're peeking again. Fuck you.
Stop bitching, Manuel.
You shut the fuck up.
this will be interesting. I'm not
I will-
actually
Wow.
entirely sure.
I will say though, you guys talking about your family talking to you like your babies. I literally introduced myself in Japanese, and Japanese people are like, "Nihongo jozu."
Go.
No,
wait.
listen. The one time I introduced myself to, I forget who she was. She was like, I feel horrible. She was like a fashion designer, and I literally just went up and like, hello, I had to go to my name, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, and like I just kind of like made my weeb heart just like go up.
Yeah, back when I first went to Japan, I felt that way. But the most recent time I went, Megan and I went to the konbini together because we were about to perform,
Konbini.
and I needed an adult beverage because we were about to perform,
Strong
and I
zero.
was like,
Strong
no,
zero.
actually, I get
You
the
get yourself
strawberry
in the mood.
poppy alcohol. I don't know what it is, but
So no strong zero.
so I go to check out, and the woman scanning my stuff, she's like, "Nihonjin desu ka?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like
Yeah.
it.
"Sumimasen."
For real.
Yeah.
もう一回。日本語は下手です。My Japanese isn't very good. 日本人ですか? I'm white. I'm like,
You're being nice.
Igaimasu. No, like I straight up, do I look freaking Japanese? Cause I sure don't
Oof.
think I do.
Maybe she thought
Like-
you looked like Japanese,
May-
but like with plastic
maybe
surgery.
I don't know.
Japanese passing?
Maybe she thought I was half or something. I don't know because I was just like, no.
Is this your presentation?
Yeah,
You
this is
son of a
my
bitch.
presentation.
Oh my God,
I'm not
Meg.
ready
I
for this.
don't know why we'll stop calling you Megan now. Now, fun fact.
Wow.
Fun fact. We had this big
But my
argument.
name
The
is
very
Pleiades.
first time I ever had Megan, not this Megan, but
I
the
don't
other
even know
Megan
what
we've
the
had
fuck's
on
my
before.
screen right now.
The first time we had her on the podcast, Ren got on my case because I kept calling Megan.
Manuel, we gotta take a piss.
Megan. I kept calling her Megan.
Take a piss. You good?
Megan and Megan are two different
No, wait.
names. Thank you.
Pleiades.
Because it's like an E and an A.
Or
and then a
McGann.
GAN.
McGann.
It's like- and then
Shout
there's
outs to Miss
E,
Martian.
G-A-N.
Dude, when I finally went to public school in my freshman year, my math teacher would call me Miyagin.
Miyagin? Mr.
How's
Miyagin.
that
That's
spelled?
like
And
Mr.
I'm like Mr. Eagle. Can
Wait,
you
wait,
say Meg?
Mr. Eagle.
His name was
Mr. Eagle.
Mr. Eagle. I'm like,
That's
Mr.
a fan fiction ass teacher name
It
if I
is.
ever heard one. Whoa.
No, I promise that's his actual. I'm like, Mr. Eagle, can you say Meg? Can you
Meg?
say Megan? Miyagin? I'm like, no!
Miyagin.
No!
How's it
Miyagin.
spelled?
Okay, I also have to pee. I'll be right back.
You
Okay.
have fun. Go ahead.
You have
I
fun?
will.
Who's He's like.
Do your best. Gun barre.
Have you ever seen that meme? That's a meme. But I guess it's a meme. You seen that?
No,
gif
I haven't seen
Where's
any
Baby
memes
Elmo?
ever,
Where's Baby
Manuel.
Elmo on the toilet? He's just like, yeah, he's just like rubbing his butt everywhere, and like that's what I imagine, like having fun peeing.
Nope. Never seen that one.
You
That's a
have
weird
seen it, you
meme,
son of a
Manuel.
bitch.
should
You
go
son of a
back.
bitch. You son of a bitch.
Hold on. Ladies, this is gonna be a tight ass shit.
You have no idea,
dude.
I got so fucking
Wang,
deep in
Wang.
this.
Hold on.
I got some receipts.
I don't know if anyone really, because apparently,
Just because I have
Pleiades.
that doesn't mean I'm Wang.
Apparently, Pleiades does watch Wang, but today Wang did a video on that guy. He did the
jar guy.
Yes, where he put the jar up his ass and he broke it and he had to pull glass out of his ass.
Listen, me and Wang are kindred spirits
Callie's
because
joining us.
I can tell that he also spent a disproportionate amount of time lurking.
Callie's here.
Callie's
Holy
here.
crap.
Where is she?
Oh,
I don't see her.
She's like
and she's
running
connecting right now. Literally connecting.
She's coming in like cavalry.
Coming in like cavalry. She's
came in like Gandalf. Remember when Gandalf came in and he was
look to the east. Look to the east.
God damn it!
No, hell no. Lord of the Rings is hell tight. Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
I started watching it, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and they fucking got there, and I didn't miss anything.
Callie, have you ever seen Michael? Hold on. Callie, have you ever seen Michael Jackson Moonwalker movie? This is kind of like when Michael Jackson came back.
Oh,
Callie, go to sleep.
See the kids.
What are you doing here?
It was like when Michael Jackson came back to see his the kids are his best friends.
Like 10 o'clock.
I muted Pleiades. Hold on.
Don't get Pleiades. Bring Pleiades back. You Pleiades, I got your back. Don't let. We're not gonna let Manuel bully you.
Wait, I don't know how to unmute him. Can you unmute yourself?
Wow.
Yeah, you have to ask them to unmute, and then they unmute themselves. It's literally a pop-up on their screen. They just need to click it.
Unmute yourself.
Unmute
yourself. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Okay, sorry.
That's
how did I get here?
Function.
Did you just show up?
She was born on Earth. She was born on Earth.
We have another friend.
I have a very.
It's another.
I have a very.
Person.
Everybody, shut the fuck up. I have a very important question.
Yes.
Okay.
Callie, how was your day?
Oh, you fucking bitch.
My day was pretty good compared to my previous days.
Oh, good.
That's good. I'm happy for you.
Callie, did you see the picture I drew
you
of
came
you?
back.
Yes, I saw all of the pictures that you drew.
Did you see did you notice the book I put on the table?
I'll be honest, I didn't look at my picture very closely because I have high anxiety.
Why? Oh, I mean, like, not why, but why on the picture?
Same energy.
Because there's a book on your table, and I put "In Defense of Raising Canes" by Zizek on it. That's why.
Zizek?
I didn't know.
In Defense of Raising Canes.
What is Zizek?
Slavoj Zizek?
I don't know what any of your saying is.
Word? Oh,
okay.
damn.
Well, another time.
You weren't. No, she was there when we were talking about China. The fuck?
China.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, remember you Pleiades was fucking going. Yes.
Oh, don't bring this up again. Don't bring this up again.
Okay, well,
I
another time.
had a.
I want to hear Pleiades' presentation.
I had a.
Yeah, can we please?
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I need a timer. Wait. I need to start the timer.
No, Manuel, no waiting.
Yeah,
I
man.
need to start the timer. 3, 2, 1, start. There.
Hold on, Callie's back. We have the timer back.
Timer, Sean? It's too late.
No,
it would take too long for me to
The
get
clock fucking started, and I'm still not able to fucking talk.
All right, motherfucker, just speak. Let's go.
All right.
It's your first rodeo, bitch.
All right, so I don't know if anybody else heard, but basically what happened over like the last couple of days, Evo just got fucking canceled. And like just
literally
nuked from fucking orbit.
I don't know why.
Well, let me get into that.
What?
Let me get into that.
Is there deeper reasons behind this shit?
Here we go.
There's a whole lot of.
Let's go.
There's a whole lot. So the primary thing that wound up getting into it, and let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that you guys can see my screen divvied into like an Excel sheet, and it's a bit longer.
We can
all right, cool. So on the left side, this is like one of the biggest pieces that really wound up setting off like the chain of reaction, which is basically this guy who Mikey at
fuck Mikey, by the way.
I run Ikari.
Fuck Mikey fan, by the way. I said this already, and I'll say it again.
I have no idea. However,
he has a bad reputation with A to J members. Just saying, fuck him. He's throwing stones in a glass house. I'll just leave it at that.
I'll say that publicly.
You're saying his name right now, and I'm saying that right now that he's throwing stones in a glass house. He should be canceled too.
That's great, Manuel. That's
he's
not what
doing
I'm
the same
about.
shit.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Shut the fuck up and let me keep talking. I don't know anything about this person other than the fact that he came forward with his experiences, and this is all concerning a man who is head CEO of EVO, which is the largest annual fighting game tournament in the United States. And it basically amounts to something going back to like 20-ish years, like a long running thing where with local boys who would like just play in like the fighting game communities, he would just have them do random little shit of like hazing kind of things that you might do with your friends. But the thing is, he was like an of-age man, and these were little boys. For example, he would pay people hundreds of tokens like playing in an arcade, to do things like take off their clothes and jump in water hazard pools for certain amounts of times. 99% of the time, it was young boys. There's only a singular instance I know of where it wasn't a young boy, and that singular instance, she was allowed to do it in the future in whatever clothes she liked, and only for a few seconds. But for all the boys, I have recollection, 12 to 16, that's what their ages were.
Jesus.
It was 10 to 15 minutes, and we had to be in our underwear. And they were always challenges at the time, so we couldn't prepare change of clothes towel or anything like that. These were teenagers with no money. So at the time, if you're playing in the arcade, that's a shit ton of money. That's like
that's
$40.
a lot of fucking games, homie.
Exactly. That's at least a week's worth. If like you're going there after school or some shit like that, that's a shit ton, right? So here, this is one of like the most egregious examples. So Wizard said, at some point it came up to this guy, the guy who's making the twit longer. They got into an argument about like him saying that his dick was larger than he might say that than the guy, the CEO, actually thought it was because he's Asian. So like he wanted to prove it. Yeah. That was actually.
He literally said, "You're Asian, so your dick is small."
Yeah.
And he said, "Nah."
He said, "I don't." The guy who's make the twit longer is Asian, and he said, and like he was like, "No, my dick's like regular size." And the guy, right? And the CEO of EVO said, "No, I don't believe you." I'll bet you money that it's not. Let me get into it. Wizard being the guy.
Oh shit! Drink twice. Fuck.
All right.
This is why we need Timer-chan.
I know. Okay, Ren doesn't know, but Timer-chan like blinks and does shit.
So, dude said, "I bet you're not. I bet you $20 you're not." So a bet was made. He later made stipulations that he'd had to see it in person, and I argued, how the hell am I going to be able to randomly get erect for you to see? So I brought a bunch of porn to SHGO, went into the bathroom stall while he waited outside of the bathroom for me to call him in. It wasn't an easy task to get erect, and when I did, I took out the ruler, unlocked the stall door, and called him in. I instantly got flaccid as soon as he opened the stall door. I stared at the ruler and thought in my head was like, this still better count. It was over 5 1/4 inches by the time he opened the stall door.
What?
He made a joke about, "Man, you shrank hella fast," and gave me $20.
I hate this.
I know.
I'm
sorry. Okay, wait.
No, that's it. That's all for the story.
I was about to say,
I'm going.
I usually don't mind these.
Header! Look at his header!
But this is only one incident from fucking Mr. Wizard. Can you imagine how much more shit this motherfucker has done?
Son, yeah.
And this is only one
part of
time.
Wait, what header? What did I miss?
It was that one girl from Fire Emblem with
that's the guy. No, that's the guy. That's Mikey. That's Mikey. That's the guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just the header.
That's the guy.
Just him talking about his willy and his header being that.
Mikey is Mr. Wizard, yeah? Right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. 7+ at least people all got accusations thrown at them within the last couple of days. There's more
15
right now. Again, even right now as we speak, more are getting accused, and there's like ranging levels of like to like, oh, they need to go to fucking jail, or they need to go under the jail.
Yo,
It's what they deserve.
Pleiades is not. Pleiades, you didn't put Mike Z on that shit, homie.
Who?
I didn't hear.
I'll tell you guys about
No,
Mike Z
shut up.
later.
Shut up. Let me talk. Let me finish what I'm going
talking,
through.
homie.
No, because
Oh shit! Drink 3 times.
My
I'm a
God.
fucking dumbass. Drink 3 times.
Do I need to
One.
get Timer-chan out here or what?
No,
Yes.
no. I'll keep
So-
track from here on.
everybody,
Whenever you
Callie,
drink,
please help us.
for loving fuck up, please. Anyway, so here's the thing about this is that there's a whole lot of different times where things will be like, oh, they're accusations, right? Like, you don't know what happened, whatever. Maybe there's some chance that they weren't actually like the accusations were true, or there's some extent to things not being
Until they
exactly how they were.
apologize.
Exactly. So this is the guy, Mr. Wiz. This is the guy who was paying the kid, saying that his dick wasn't bigger than normal because he was Asian. This is what he said after this twit longer came out. I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt anyone. I was young and reckless and did things I'm not proud of. I have been growing and maturing over the past 20 years, but that doesn't excuse anything. All I have been trying to do is become a better person. Once again, I'm truly sorry. And this
First
man,
reply.
this was the head CEO of EVO. And after this all came out, Capcom pulled Street Fighter out. Neverland, whatever, the company who made Mortal Kombat pulled out. The company who made Them's Fighting Herds, which is literally a My Little Pony fighting game, said, nah, we're out. Because we don't want to be associated with this. EVO was canceled. Period. It got nuked from orbit because of this. And at the same time, everything else came out, especially in the Smash community. The biggest thing, well, again, a lot of things coming out. One of the biggest things happening to be, and I'll just start with this, is a person by the name of Senpai.
I hate that name.
Senpai.
Yeah, hate
Oh,
that.
it's spelled differently than I thought.
Yeah. So, Senpai, and this is one of those things that's kind of tragic because, you know, you don't hear a whole lot of it.
Wait! I didn't know this.
Terrible.
Wait. Okay,
Oh, I
please,
heard- yeah, I
please.
heard.
I don't want to interrupt you. I just want to know this. Did you see the twit longer about Mikey? I thought somebody messaged me this. I guess they saw me talking shit.
I just put the twit longer that Mikey made.
No, the one
on
about
the
Mikey.
stream.
Is this a fucking joke? Mikey fam, you were a fucking sex pervert. You persistently took your penis out when people told you not to.
Not the argument.
No.
Not the point I'm trying to make right
somebody,
now.
But somebody
Manuel,
did call
that's
out Mikey.
not the presentation.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, but I'm
Anyway.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Loud, it's ridiculous.
If I don't, then I never get done. Senpai.
Somebody did
So,
call out
I had
Mikey.
to drink so much after that shit.
So this person,
She cute.
She is. Who is
Well-
she also wound up.
Yeah.
So the thing about Senpai is that she's 24, and she had a relationship with Puppy, who is at the time was a 14-year-old boy, and she was 24.
Yeah, this is what
Yep.
Let me. I'll drink.
Hello, girls.
Drink
You
like
owe
10
so many drinks. Yeah, you owe. Callie, can you keep track? We're on like.
No, I have
timer in front of me.
I have credits from you like derailing into completely unreal.
No,
anyway,
fuck you.
Here's the thing.
I haven't.
No,
I've
shut up.
interrupted twice.
Let me
Let
talk.
the man talk.
Can I talk? God damn it!
Just let him talk. Let's go.
Shut up.
No, we gotta do
I'll
his
turn on the
drink.
timer.
You gotta drink.
I did.
No, you gotta drink again. 'Cause now it's
Cinnamon
11.
and I
Now
were
it's
really-
11. Now it's 11.
Shut
Drink.
the fuck up! Oh my god.
Thank you.
Manuel, he already drank, bro.
Anyway, so Puppy was literally he's 14 years old, didn't have any other way of going to get. He's like those young years of going to an anime con where you had to like ride with people, you had to depend on other people for like housing and things like that.
Bad shopping and shit like that.
He winds up being friends with Cinnamon, who again, that's the longer name of Senpai, who is this person that I just showed you guys. Sometime before the summer of 2016, Cinnamon initiated sexual conversations with Snapchat with me, and I would respond, but I never truly knew if anything would come out of it. Cinnamon and I would DM on Facebook and Snapchat. Her accounts are both deleted currently, and have been for a while, on a daily basis. The first sexual thing that happened between us two happened one night after we got back from one of the tournaments we traveled to. After the tournament, we went to the place we were staying at, and once we got there, everyone started playing Smash and then Mario Party after. People started drinking. Once we got back, which happened regularly once we would reach wherever we would be staying for the night, but I would never drink myself. Something crazy ended up happening in the game we were playing, and since I was a hyper kid, I ran into the hallways towards the bathroom away from the main room we were all playing in as like a joke pop-off. Cinnamon, who was pretty drunk at the time, then ran after me and tackled me to the ground and started to make out with me while laying on top of me. That incident probably happened for about 15 to 20 seconds, and then after, we just went back and kept playing. I was pretty much in shock in the entire time it was happening. I wasn't really opposed to it though, since I was 14 at the time and I liked her a lot. This basically continues to where it starts this relationship of basically her continuing to like be an adult of consenting age and interacting sexually with this child who does not know better.
Ladies.
Yes?
This is not the right grooming that the Smash community needs.
What?
Hold on.
Okay,
what?
All right.
Okay, wait. Y'all talking shit about...
I was gonna say,
wait.
I thought I was gonna get canceled.
Yeah.
So you are wildin', my guy.
No, I mean,
anyway.
like, here you guys are talking shit about...
I've been to one Smash tournament at a convention, and
were they smelly?
You're right. You're right. You should say it.
We talked about the fighting game community. It's trash.
Okay, hold on. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing about especially Senpai is the thing that I could cite. Wait.
Here's the thing. You got to drink first. Keep going.
Yeah, I know.
As someone who plays Just Dance competitively, they smell worse.
Oh shit!
Okay. So here's the thing.
TLDR, Ren saying she smells. Anyways,
shut up.
I do.
So here's the thing about Senpai is that this is actually a consistent thing that you wind up finding in a lot of the other stories of sexual misconduct and things like that, is that she actually winds up, there's multiple occasions of her trying to get in with a lot of big figures in the Smash community because she uses kind of like sex as like power, as leverage, as a way of getting in on things. You'll see it in like a lot of videos. She winds up being like an announcer on Evo and things like that. And honestly, borderline.
Throwing around some accusations right now that I feel like don't have anything to do with this current one.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to say anything because you were yelling at me earlier, but you're going as off topic as I was. You know, you gotta drink first. You gotta drink first.
Also drink.
Wait, did you put a timer on?
I just put a timer on. I don't know how accurate it is.
So here's the thing.
6 seconds in.
Here's the thing. These aren't accusations that I came up with, honestly. They're accusations that other people toss around. And that's what's fucked up. I didn't come up with any of that shit. The shit that I will get to, you wait. You fucking wait. So, again, boy, 14 years old, literally a baby, and she winds up, like, playing around with them and all that shit. Here's the other one. Here's the other big one, and there's so much more to get through. I'm not going to go through all of them because, you see, I tried building a fucking Excel sheet, trying to, like, build up all the fucking shit.
Okay, real talk, though, are you planning to put this on your site? I mean, this feels like it's a little...
It's a Google Doc.
No, because what you said, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know this was your. By the way, Drake, I didn't know this was your full presentation. But earlier, before any of us started, you said your presentation was gonna be on something you might work on this weekend, and I don't know if this is exactly.
I thought that this was
what.
This is exactly what I thought it was.
Tell me why this wouldn't be the most worthwhile thing to spend time on.
I think this is important, and I think it should be.
No, it's not that it's not important. It's that it's
Listen,
like
Manuel. Here's the thing. There's very real things like this with Senpai who is obviously a fucking predator.
No, you missed the point.
No. Let me finish the thought. Because the thing is, there's people like that. There's people tossing shit around at people like Zero, who literally there's nothing to even pin on him. There's nothing he even did poorly. But the thing is, in the noise of everything, it makes him sound like a predator, and he didn't actually do shit. When I hear stories like that, it like makes me think of shit like Emmett Till, who was a black man who was like fucking lynched because people thought he tried to make moves on a white woman. I want all the news all put together to know.
Yeah.
I was waiting on the drink. Go ahead.
False allegations affect not only the person that they're trying to accuse, but people who actually.
No, but
that's it, and that's exactly it. That's why I fucking hate when you hear false allegations, because it makes it harder for the real fucking victims to get hurt.
But some of the people who are saying this stuff,
it's the most anti-productive shit possible.
No, it's not. It's not just the Mikey person anymore. But some of the stuff you're saying, it's like you're using words against horrible people against other horrible people. It just seems like you're digging to a cesspool. And I'm not saying you shouldn't expose it.
It is a cesspool.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, the FGC is a terrible.
Well, all gamers. We talked about this before.
No.
If you're in fighting games, you're in first-person shooters. You're more likely to be a piece of shit, or be racist, or be a horrible monster in some way.
No. Because here's the thing. Here's a big thing. And you know what? I'll get to this after. And this is the other big one that I had to get to is Nairo. Who actually, the person who came out about this is Captain Zach, who, interestingly enough, a year ago, actually came out about a relationship with a different smasher, one in Canada whose name is Ally. The thing is, the guy in Ally is in Canada. For him, the legal age is 16. Captain Zach was 16 at the time. Legal age in his state, Louisiana, 17. It's real fucking confusing to even know if that was legal or not. But at the time that when it came out that they were like in a relationship together, he pretty much just said like, nope, fuck it, I'm out. Like, it was just bad.
Wait.
Drink.
Yes.
Isn't usually when the age of consent is under 18, isn't that typically for people who are still in the 16, 17-year-old range?
Yeah, typically.
It depends. Because again, if it's Canada, because the thing is,
Canada, I can't speak for Canada.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know about Canada, but here that law is for people who are still under 18. Like a 16, 17-year-old can consent with each other.
It depends on the state.
Oh, okay. What is it in Alabama specifically?
Why do you say Alabama?
Listen, if we really there's states where minors, like 13-year-olds, can marry like people of age, and so long as their parents sign off on it, it's legal for them to have sex. That's how fucked up the United States was. It's literally legal.
Georgia.
It's
it was
fucked
Georgia's
up.
consent. Like, I feel like it would be young.
Fucked
no
up. But my point being, I don't know any of that. But I just wanted to say, like, I needed to pose that to say that there's some gray space with that example, right? That example with this person, because this person, Captain Zach, had another altercation with somebody else in the community, which is just like, yo, what the fuck? If there's two people of high profile who are having this same kind of altercation with like younger people in the community, that's a little weird.
I mean, there's a lot of people, as we've learned.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I just mean like the fact that like it's like you start seeing a pattern, right? So part of this is that I started playing Smash tournaments when I was 12. 3 years later, when I was 15, I had my first sexual encounter. His first sexual encounter at a Smash tournament. CEO Dreamland 2017. So he was 15 in 2017. That was the first time he had anything that happened with Nairo. Nairo was 20 at the time. And this is a United States, like a person in the United States. So there's no gray zone. There's no gray zone whatsoever. He recorded all the actions on Discord. I'm not going to post the link here. I went through it all. It is very verifiable. It is very legitimate. Yeah, shit happened. It also went into when all these things happened. there wound up being a lot of conversation between him and another Smash player, where this person, Captain Zach, the younger person, actually managed to make Ally, another person in the Smash community, who he was actually not even, he was in a, wait, hold on. Nairo was his first, like, romantic interest. That was his first, like, sexual encounter, right? Ally was somebody who he actually had a relationship with. In between all these things, and actually had to, like, have a timeline for this.
I have a question. What is the actual point of this presentation?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to be the one who said it because I've been fighting with Pleiades.
I just wanted to,
but I was waiting for someone to ask that. Like, I feel like we could just keep talking about this forever because you don't really have a thesis to this.
I mean,
it's not a thesis. It's not a thesis. This is, yeah. It's
I know that. I mean, I didn't know the specifics, but I don't need to know the specifics.
But
if you want the specifics, you can get the specifics.
But nobody actually, like, has it. Like, again, here's the thing: we all are busy, and the thing is, like, finding all the specifics from all this shit. It took me hours even to compile the information that I even had. So what I wanted is to, like, get the information that I could and put it all in one place.
Drink.
So like, to make it concise so that everybody can see it.
Because, like, we're in right
and
now
there's
in the
a
FGC.
very yeah. Go ahead, Warren.
No, I'm just like right now in the FGC. Shit's fucking like people's digging up fucking graves and shit.
But that's the thing. It's like
things are.
We're in like kind of a weird second Me Too movement in the gaming community. It feels like.
I don't think so.
The FGC has always been like this. The thing is, no one has ever talked about this.
But that's the whole thing. Yeah, second Me Too movement.
Hold on. I have something. I actually have something to add at the end of this, but I need to get through this first. Okay. So here's the thing. So, and I made a timeline for this. So 2016.
Wait, move it, because the cameras are blocking it. You got to move to the left.
Can y'all see this?
Yeah, there it goes. I mean,
no. Oh, I see.
We can see it. It's just the people watching.
Okay, so 2017, Nairo and Captain Zach had sexual relations with CEO Dreamlike. July 2019. This is last year, in July. So, like, literally a year ago, Ally admitted to having dated Captain Zach. This is the same time where, like, because it's Gray Zone and all that, Ally was like, I'm done with Smash, all that. What I did was wrong. He did his whole twit longer, bowed out. Nobody's fucking heard from him since, right? August 2019, Captain Zach admitted to having to ask Ally, the guy who he was in a relationship with, to throw 2 matches while they were together. One against Zachary at Prime Saga, that was April 15, 2019. And the other against Nairo, who was the person that he had his first sexual encounter with at MomoCon in May 23rd, 2019. This is something that I haven't seen people put together. I'm sure a lot of people have. I don't think it's like mind-blowing, but it was very like, oh, shit. August 2nd, the truth, Twitter account claims that Captain Zach pressured Ally into dating him with possible blackmail implications. I know that sounds fucking weird, and I will never, ever, under any circumstance, say that anybody of age should ever feel like they don't have the responsibility when they're dealing with a minor, because they absolutely have all the responsibility. Like, it doesn't matter what anything happens, but, and I'm not saying like, you know what, I'm not even saying but, here's some of the like messages that wound up coming from Ally. Yeah, I messed up on that part. I'm totally aware. It looks bad. I hate being seen as a predator and groomer, etc. That's when I'm upset at night. Don't like kids. I just wanted to be his friend, and then he pushed for things, and I was scared to leave. I think.
Drink.
This is also a statement regarding that first night when Captain Zach went to go stay that night with Nairo. That first night in 2017. What did we hear? We heard, "I've always tried to be the best." This is Tweak, another Smash player who hasn't done shit, but he was staying with Captain Zach. And so what he said, "I have always tried to be my best to the best friend that I could be to him, even a role model since I am older than him, and I could tell he looked after me. The shit Zach has been through, along with the rest of our friends in my group, has been traumatizing. I feel like it's all been crashing down a couple around me. And his thing was, I did not encourage Zach to do anything with Nairo in any way. At CEO Dreamland, I was extremely sick and could barely move out of my bed. Zach and Nairo started flirting at this event specifically. When Zach went to go to Nairo's room that night, they did sexual things. I specifically told Zach not to go, and he did, and did not come back that night. Nairo also know that I knew, and when he visited me in Ohio, he begged me not to tell anyone.
I don't like that. Oh, he knew he did something bad.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? This is exactly why I thought when I was shouting holy fucking shit. This is exactly because like that's one thing. But then I stacked this on top of what Ally said in those text messages where he was like, I just wanted to be his friend, and he was like pushing me into doing things. That's what was like, oh, holy shit. The problem winds up being, it's like, what the fuck do I say then? Because my immediate knee-jerk reaction is like, well, what the fuck? He knew what he was doing.
Drink.
No, he didn't. Because regardless of that, he's still a fucking minor. Yeah. And regardless of that, the responsibility lays with the person who is of age. That's how shit is set up. And the thing is, that I could go into this for hours. I'm not going to. Those are like the biggest examples. And the thing that I wind up thinking is that this honestly winds up being a human problem. I think maybe a generational problem. And I mean that in the sense that this actually happened in the Pokemon community a couple months ago.
Oh, I don't like that. The Pokemon community is really young.
And
yeah, they got like kids.
Why? If you want to hear about that, the furry community. No, let's
not go that far.
The furry community has it even worse.
I'm sure they do.
The thing is, and this is the problem, and this is what people have said, is that when you have a fan base.
Yeah, well, I watched that video you linked, and he also went into the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where it's like when you have something that's aimed at younger players, you wind up having a fan base with like that, right? I think honestly, and this is going to be my own.
It's like a breeding ground for predators.
It is a breeding ground for predators because the thing is, it's like it attracts young people, right? And I think I wind up feeling like communities that feel like they're like trying to be more inclusive wind up being the ones that have the most predators in it because they like had the facade of being somebody who is like a mentor or a teacher. And they really wind up just being like doing that insofar as like to try and get into like some kid's pants. And it's fucking disgusting. And it's sick and it's fucking depraved and it's sad. Because you would want to believe that like a mentor
Sorry, that was early, but drink, yeah.
No, you got it. And I think there's this thing. And this is gonna sound really out of left field. Do y'all know Billie Eilish?
Yeah.
I'm aware of her.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember on Twitter when that picture came out of her titties?
What?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't quite see this.
Because I thought isn't she still underage?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Not anymore. But this is the point. When that picture did come out, she was underage. Is the thing. And but the thing was there was
Honestly,
a whole Hold on. Let me finish. I will let you talk. But
No, you're valid. You go ahead.
Here's the thing. It didn't seem like it, right? But here's the thing: is that when you're of age, it's your responsibility to know the difference. It's your responsibility.
Still seems 15 to me.
Yeah.
I've had girlfriends who literally look like they're fucking 12.
Okay, I thought they way different.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, even if she wasn't underage, if she's not the one who's posting that stuff, that's not okay.
No. Well,
literally illegal.
Hold on. No. So here's the point I was gonna try to make is that there's a point where you have to realize Billie Eilish, and I was like, oh, she makes songs that have like sexual intonation with it, right? So it makes it okay. No, it doesn't, because the thing is, because here's the thing, I thought of this within like the lens of myself and like say the 90s and like Britney Spears. It's one thing if you're in a certain age range and you're hearing that music and you're seeing her in like a fucking schoolgirl outfit and all these things, right? If you're fucking 30 and you're seeing the same shit, that shit's creepy as fuck. It's not for you. Like, teenagers, people of certain age ranges, all that are well within their rights to express themselves and all that. If you're of age and you're like, if you have the mental faculties to like actually like think things through and ration out, you can't go through and say like, oh, well, no, like they're obviously like, they're okay. They say it like they it seems like they like are okay with it, that they're consenting. No, because it's impossible for them to consent. You need to be the responsible adult. And I feel like that's something that's missing from a lot of these communities, from the Smash community, from the Pokemon community, things like that. Is that,
well, I mean, it's
there's
just
not
a maturity.
Adults.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, we need to be protecting the minors in these communities that we're in.
We need to like realize that we're not the fucking kids anymore. We're the adults. We need to be like moderating.
By the way, we missed like 3 drinks.
Yeah.
All right. We need to be less of just participants and realizing that like the responsibility lays on our shoulders now. We need to be the people taking care of everybody else. We can't just be sitting back and just letting shit happen, because we're of age now. We're old. We're old enough to know what's right and wrong, and we can't just exactly. Yo, that was it. Yo, that was the shit. When I got a 401k, I was like, oh shit, my ass is grown.
Yeah, that was, yeah. When I got excited about getting a 401k, that's how I knew I was old as fuck.
Listen,
can I please have my job back?
You can, you can pull your 401k.
Welcome to the COVID.
You can pull from your 401k right now, dead ass.
I can't.
But
I didn't make enough money.
You can do it. You can do it. CARES Act. You can do it. You can do it. I promise. Anyway, but the point. Okay, hold on.
Sorry, that's another subject entirely.
But and this is kind of one of those things where it's like, I think where Warren was talking about, like, there's a whole bunch of other like scenes for this. I honestly think this is a fucking human problem. We can't just, but like specifically with our generation, we can't just fucking sit by and just watch. We need to start fucking taking the helms. We need to start doing shit. We need to start like being the people who actually actively do things. That's our role now. We're in that spot. And until we do, this shit is gonna keep happening. So that's the only fucking way to keep going forward, because there are people like Nairo, like Senpai, who, and this is me postulating, it feels like, I don't even know, the only way I could even explain that kind of shit is partially maybe like they got molested when they were children.
Oh my God.
Because that winds up being like that actually
they were groomed too.
That is that the surest way of like seeing if somebody else will be a child molester is if they were molested as a child.
Wait, please.
No.
All I'm asking, no, let me finish.
Talk.
No, I have a legit thing.
Talk.
No, it has to do with
damn it.
has nothing to do with your content. Can you please use more? Can you not say that?
Words.
Yes, please. I'm serious. Like it'll get us like
sure.
Yeah, please. Like CP or something. You know, it's not CP, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Keep going.
All right, fair enough. Oh, what is that saying?
Shit, sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, you're talking about
they had things happen to them as well. Similar situations.
So
Drink,
it winds up
but
being
keep going.
like, all right, hold up. It's a disease that winds up like spreading off on itself, right? But I also kind of feel like, and this is me postulating, maybe there's a lot of people who don't realize that they're over 18 now.
I honestly feel like that's the majority of it.
I want to say the same, Callie. Honestly, I want to say the same, but because I don't know for sure.
Here's the thing.
That's exactly how I feel.
Fucked. That's like fully fucked.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's definitely not okay to like to do anything with like anyone who's underage at all, but like when it's like the 17 range and it's like the older teenager, I don't feel like that's like a mental disorder. I feel like more that's either just like that's like that's more of a personality flaw. Like you're looking for the wrong thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I know exactly what you mean. And I honestly, and with people like Senpai, like that, or like that age range is so wide. You know, it's not even like a couple years where like a lot of states actually have Romeo and Juliet laws where like if you're of
I missed a
age
drink.
and she's not of age, or he's not of age and she is of age.
Yeah, like California
that
has
kind of
like
thing.
these weird windows and stuff.
Yeah. Which makes sense, you know, like in high school and something like that, right?
Yeah.
But like the thing winds up being, it's like when there's that age range. It honestly for me, I've never understood it just period because it's like, what the fuck do you have in common to talk about with somebody if they're like so much younger?
I mean,
than
you're both
you, right?
into fighting games.
I know, but it's just it's still so fucking weird. But like,
right?
It becomes kind of like it becomes a thing where you know more about the subject that they like. And as a result, they think like, "Oh, you're so knowledgeable. I can learn from you," you know. And they look up to you, and then you have
here,
that mental
hold on.
power.
And then let me finish up. I'll let you talk, man. But let me just wrap this up. I wind up feeling like I feel like there's some people who haven't realized that they've aged, that they don't realize how old they are, and that they can't be irresponsible teens anymore because they're not irresponsible teens anymore, and they can't keep acting the same way. And honestly, I'm amazed that this shit hasn't come out from anime con participants.
Oh, I mean,
that's because people are protecting each other.
But it has to a degree.
Well, wait, just wait.
It
I
happens.
feel like there's no there's no like celebrity.
Also, I'm done. I'm done. That's it.
Okay.
Stop the counter.
No wait. No wait. Take one last drink because we missed like a million. And
Oh
you're like
my
5 seconds
God,
away.
fine.
Wow. Hold up.
But
We should
wait.
be wait.
Hold on. I want you to know.
that's it.
Wait, I want you to know that I made a post. Actually, I stopped the clock at exactly 59, by the way. But I want you to know that I made a post the other night about 10-minute presentations, blah blah blah. And Janet, who was on the second episode, by the way, she did the ice cream one, if you remember. She didn't have her camera on, so you guys don't.
I talked about that ice cream presentation today when I was at the ice cream parlor.
Oh, that's weird.
Nice.
But yeah,
I don't know. Physical ice cream parlor, nice.
Ooh, that's so good.
We should have
incredible hometown ice cream parlor. They make all their own ice creams. They have like 60 flavors. It's absolutely.
Why am I in Atlanta?
If and when,
ice cream,
It's the North Bay. We got ice cream.
If and when we ever do like an anniversary episode, we should have like people come back with old presentations. That's another story. But I made a post about 10-minute presentations, and Janet was like 10 minutes, quote unquote. And I made a joke to her that every weekend, every time we do this, we have somebody who comes close to 10 minutes, usually about like 15. But then we always have that one person who goes over 40 or around 40. Last week it was me. The week before it was Warren. The week before it was Molly. So on. I did not think it was going to be anyone this week, and I'm like, oh, no one's going to do that, and it was totally fucking you.
Wait, you is it? You're talking about Pleiades?
He went 39 minutes.
Warren's was
No,
longer.
I'm absolutely fine with that.
Oh.
Never
mind. My timer was off. Remember? Yeah, I forgot.
Well, yeah, the timer was off, and then at least Pleiades was actually.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Conversation.
I'm gonna be completely honest. My whole thing was literally just absorbing and searching for all the information that I could and try to like parse it out as like something that is like somewhat cohesive. And I'm gonna keep looking up more information and make it even more cohesive because I feel like it's like vital. So I'm absolutely okay going over time.
Right.
I'm absolutely okay taking all the shots necessary to get that information out. Period.
Good job.
Sorry, it is a little bit. Sorry, it's a little bit funny that you're like, oh, man, good on me. I
know. I'm not gonna lie, Callie.
Yeah.
I'm glad you joined because you said like about 3 or 4 times so far in the hour you've been here, not even that long. In the 3 or 4 times you said what I just didn't want to say because I'm like people just attack me, but you said it and it's cool.
Big pussy.
It's okay. People always attack me for everything. So
No, because every time I say something, Pleiades is all like, but like
well, not as
literally.
much as you, man.
That just sounds like you can't deal. That sounds like you can't deal.
he is bringing up a pretty fucking valid subject, though.
No.
I get it, but it's not like people aren't talking about
exactly. People are always talking about this. I'm not saying.
I didn't know anything about this prior to today.
So here's the thing. Thank you, Ren. And the other thing is like
I brought you on to be one of us, not to
Here's
join
the thing.
Pleiades.
I heard about it. I didn't have all the fucking information in one point. That video that I posted in the chat the other night was like the closest I had to all the information, but that shit keeps like flowing out. I just wanted to be in one spot. That was my thing.
I think it's important for people who are within like otaku communities, but not specifically in like the gaming community, to know stuff like this. Because I didn't.
Well,
I'm not in competitive gaming. I don't know these people.
I'm not either, but I read the Discord chat that we had.
My own last little point.
There's so much more. There's just so
be
much
fair-
more to this.
To be fair, I also freaked out. I was just like, oh my god, holy shit, holy fucking shit.
But
When
I think it would be nice in like every sub community if people would take it upon themselves to like compile like actual information for minors.
Like
to
I'll say this.
That was my bigger thing because I was like,
because like as a minor, I would have really appreciated to know like what to look out for and what predators in the community to look out for before.
And also I'll say is there's like a range of shit where it's like somebody was like, oh, literally fucking kids, and then like somebody accused somebody of maybe having hentai on a screen while they were in a room.
Yeah.
Like there's a range, and that was what I was trying to get at.
For all I want.
Man, your burps are so
Let's go.
God damn, son. We're gonna get that fucking mixtape going. I swear to God.
Take a drink for that.
I'll take a drink to that.
Okay, I'll take a drink to that.
I'll take a drink for that. I don't give a fuck.
Hit off a bottle. Let's go.
I'm
USA.
I'm to the point.
USA.
US.
No, fuck the USA.
No,
Living in it.
USA. I
go.
love the USA because this is the only country where we have the opportunity to make it better.
That is true. You're valid. I'm to the point where I'm like ready to sing some Brooke Candy, but I really shouldn't.
No,
we can make it better. That's my big thing. We have the opportunity
okay,
to make it better.
before I talk about some funny Ren stuff, I just wanted to say, to go now that I'm more sober, I can say it more coherently. My big thing.
You're more sober now?
I mean, yeah, actually, I didn't drink through most of your presentation.
You should.
I really needed some shots during some of that shit though, but I didn't. But
wow,
but I just want to circle back to the whole Mikey thing, and I want to say this more coherently. My big gripe is similar to what you're saying, and I honestly, I'll say this tweet longer later. He is accused of actually, and I don't even want to say accused because I know the people who he's doing this shit to. I know them personally, and I know the shit he's done. He is just
what?
He's even worse than the person he called out.
I'm gonna pause what you say because here's the thing. Like, you said that, right?
Yeah.
And then I said like all those things about that Captain Zach, who had relationships with multiple people, who made people like throw their chat, who like had actively people say like, hey, don't go out and do shit with that person.
It's worse than that. You don't even know. That's what I'm saying.
No, but my point is, it's like you have somebody that's like actively has like morality there, and they're just not going with it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all I had to say about that. I'll say.
I think rather than trying to invalidate Mikey, he's just trying to also expose Mikey.
No, and that's what I'm telling you.
I'm fine with that, but the thing is, it's like if those things still stand, and two things can be true.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not saying Mikey shouldn't have come forward. I'm not saying Mikey shouldn't have said shit. But what I'm saying is like.
Also, I had no idea you had this fucking blood war.
No, I've had no.
He posted on the chat.
No.
Wait.
I want you to know. No, I'm gonna be honest here. This is a total real thing. I've made posts about this guy. Wait, I've made posts about this guy about being a creeper in the scene years ago. I made
Who's
posts.
Mikey?
Mikey Fam. He's been okay. He also
That guy in the okay,
no.
hold on.
He's
He was
called
that
out
guy
other
Who
people.
posted about Mr. Wizard?
He's pretty
He
big.
was the
He's
guy-
pretty big in
Got
the
it.
scene.
Thank you.
He was the guy who
Thank
Mr.
you,
Wizard was
Cal.
like.
He started
hey,
all of this. He started
I
all of
bet
it.
that you don't have
The
a
dick
big
guy.
dick because
The dick
Oh,
guy.
yes, I got that 5 minutes ago. Okay, we're good.
Love you, Ren.
Thank you.
Had to clear it up.
Did you say fuck you? I said.
No, I said
Warren
thank
did.
you.
Oh, okay.
Unlike you, who has said fuck you twice to me today.
It's
Get it,
funny
man.
because okay, I'll stop what I was saying, but it's funny because I had there was a podcast a while ago, the same one we had Megan on, where
Hold
like
on.
it was Megan
Shut
and
up.
Hina, and like
Hold on.
I kept telling
Hold
them
on.
like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and it was so funny because like
Who's Nina?
she's like another idol girl, but she's a lot more like meek. So I kept telling her fuck
Another
you, and
idol
she
girl,
just kind of
'cause
like
all
she just
idol
kind of
girls
took
are the
it.
same.
But like, but Megan did get mad at me. Megan just also was like, "Fuck you too, Manuel," you know, like whatever. But it was just funny because I realized.
You made a social media apology post.
Huh?
You publicly made an apology post
About what?
about
I'm
that
sorry for
specifically
saying
for saying
fuck
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you?
I'll never forget the very first stream I was on with Manuel. He was like that, and I was also just kind of like,
Yeah.
okay.
Funny.
But now I'm like, well, fuck you.
Exactly.
Same.
I don't think I've ever
Same
said fuck you
story.
to Callie.
Same
except-
energy.
have I ever? I don't think I ever have. But
Who said fuck
I don't
you
think
to me?
you
yeah, I don't think I ever have.
I
Of course
have
you
said
have.
I have
Fuck
said
you,
the F
Callie.
word today more times than I have in like 3 months.
Yeah, Manuel brings that out of you.
Oh, so before we move any further, let's rate play. Oh, fucking Matt left.
I've
God
been
damn it!
trying
I'm not
to
gonna
get a
lie.
rating.
I'm not gonna
but
lie.
Matt just left out of the thing as soon as
I was
Warren
gonna
came
I was
back
gonna rush it because I needed to pee. I was gonna rush it, then we were all gonna think over an actual winner. Well, let's
just
do it.
go take a
Let's
piss,
keep
y'all.
going. Let's keep going. So let me write it out because I have it all written out. Pleiades. I called you Megan. Well, you're Megan. Megan, what's your vote?
Y'all can give me a rating. Honestly, I don't.
Megan?
Care. I don't care.
Don't call me Megan.
Yeah, your name is Ray,
Did you hear?
She turned the
No, wait. Did you hear
ASMR.
our chat?
Double ASMR.
Did you hear our chat about Megan versus Megan?
No, I didn't.
My
fucking
name,
click
if
the
you're
chat.
going to call me Megan, you should say Megan.
Megan.
What was just
Megan?
Or just call me Ren!
Yeah,
Anyway.
like a fucking real ass person.
Anyway.
Man, what the fuck,
Renee,
man?
go
Okay,
put that
Renee.
in your OnlyFans.
What?
Go put
I
that
called
in,
you
like
Renee.
ASMR in your OnlyFans. Jesus Christ.
Should I?
Ren,
Yeah, do it. Go for
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
I don't
Different
know.
market.
They pay for cutesy photos. Anyway. Honestly, I would
Recycle
say
Tron?
3, mainly because I really didn't know what like the main point was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Pleiades. This isn't personal. This really isn't. I'm gonna give you a 2 because I liked your research, but you had no real focus. That's my only gripe.
No, that was honestly, I had no focus.
You had good
I
research,
didn't want to
though.
win or anything.
Matt,
I
you're-
just wanted to talk about shit that like
That's valid.
there's a
That's
lot
I
of
thought it
information.
was going to
that
go into the
I-
conspiracy theory.
So did I.
thing
So
in the
did I. I
Discord
thought it was.
chat.
I thought it was going way
I can't-
That's
deeper.
valid,
I
but
can't-
my ADD is like, what's going on? What's going on?
Homegirl, I'm the same. I'm the
What
same.
are we doing?
I'm the
The only-
exact same.
I mean, the only-
I could, if I really want to go full tin foil hat, I could have. But the thing is, there's
That's what I
people
thought you were
who are
doing.
no, there's people who are real victims, and I can't.
That's why, yeah,
I can't.
yeah. That's why when you
Yeah.
said that in the chat, I was very surprised.
No,
No,
if there's real people who are real victims, unless I have 10,000% verified evidence, no, I'm not doing that.
I called you Leslie. Warren. What's your vote? I called you Leslie, by the way.
Yo, this shit's kind of the only reason why. The only reason I'd give it a 4 is only because him and I know what we're talking about.
You give it a.
I-
We trying to say.
I
What are you trying to say?
understood what
I don't know
understood what he. No. It's just because I am part of the. I've been fucking part of the fucking fighting like FGC since fucking I was in high school.
Did you watch too
So,
much? Did you watch too much of Blue earlier? Are you like you're rapping? You're like holding it upside down and you're gonna start rapping.
No, so then you guys.
Let the man do what he wants.
Yeah.
Damn,
whatever the fuck I want.
I mean,
I'm just holding
not
it so you
Callie.
guys
What's your
can hear
name?
me.
Brett.
But you know, it's just because.
Okay,
I understand.
You are missing an entire market where you could do ASMR burps.
There actually, I don't know if we've already said this, but there actually is a genre on YouTube where that's all it is. You can watch people burping.
That's what I said.
You can watch people burping on YouTube. I'm not making that up. I don't want to say how I know that or why I've seen several of these videos, but
I need the money, so
Callie just
it's okay. You need.
I'm sorry, Callie. Hi.
I very briefly considered doing like fucking like flash fanfics for like commissions.
Okay,
I used to have this awful folder of self-insert Naruto fanfiction.
Hell yeah.
Yikes.
So I would totally write like
you missed
fanfiction.
I mean,
you missed our Naruto rant last
Ren,
time.
I was a fucking Hokage, alright?
He's a Hokage.
Were you gonna say Callie?
Dude, no, I was the Uchiha's lost sister.
Oh, you don't understand. I was on a fucking forum where it was just a bunch of fucking weebs that devoted their lives to Naruto. It was fucking ridiculous.
No. Mine was handwritten in a Girl Scout journal because I was a Girl Scout.
Oh my god, all of that.
I had so many Girl Scout journals.
Me too.
Some of them were really nice.
I sold so many cookies for the journal.
Oh my god, what is this? Are you a Megan too?
It's a cult, okay?
No, I love being a Girl Scout.
And the cookies are fucking great.
Yeah, usually.
Wait.
Hold up.
We need to finish. Warren, 4.
I need 4. I need an answer. Right now.
Hold up.
Everybody's favorite cookie.
Let me just finish my shit.
What's everybody's favorite cookie?
Oh, Tagalog.
Thin mints. Brand, you know what's up? Give me high five.
Wait.
Let's go.
I hear 3 Thin Mints and 2 Tagalongs. What was yours, Pleiades?
Did anybody say shortbread?
I like it. It's my number 3
Honestly,
cookie.
like genuinely,
I like it more than
Callie.
they're probably
Callie,
my second favorite because I like just like nice, buttery, slightly sweet treats.
Wait.
So get this Thin Mint, dip it in butter.
You said that was your number 1 favorite?
Number 3 favorite.
All right, I'm fine. Anybody who that's their number 1 favorite is a serial killer.
Okay, I do like the cookies you get for your. I do like the cookie count you get for your money in the shortbread.
Although they've gotten really expensive.
But if
when I was a
favorite,
Girl Scout,
all right, let Freddie go. Hold on. Freddie's waiting to go. Hold up, everybody.
When I started out, they were $2.50. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was $2.50 for me as well.
Oh no, I was just saying that it's just like I gave it a 4 because like the thing is he looked deeper into the shit that I was trying to look into.
Oh,
because there's
so
you guys think it's bad in Smash? Street Fighter right now is having a for me, I'm deep into the Street Fighter shit. So right now, Street Fighter right now is kind of in boo boo land as well.
I'm not gonna lie. You mentioned Mike Z.
Yeah, then Mike. There's
Ren, I want more of this. I want more of this.
I'm so sorry.
Warren, you mentioned Mike Z, and I was like fucking like sad as shit.
That's
but it's
another
on the same level of like me. Listen, D1.
What?
There's other people who have shit. Like allegations. D1 is one of them, and I was sad as shit, but I'm like, I'd rather know that they're a piece of shit and like
it's rather
hold on. Continue that 1 second. I need to know what Matt's vote is so I can just like start thinking this up.
Oh, for overall winner, right?
No. We haven't done that yet. For Pleiades.
For Pleiades score.
For Pleiades.
I'll go for a 3.
Okay. So I just want it to be known. Let me add these up. Hold on.
Make an Excel spreadsheet that does the calculation for you.
Okay, I thought this up literally before we started. It's not like this whole deep thought I had. 12,
Manuel has
16.
Me and Badman both got 4s across. Yeah.
But technically, Ren got one as well because she got 5 for Pleiades.
That don't count.
He said 5. He said 5.
But you said 5, motherfucker.
He said 5. Only 1 to 4, Manuel.
He said 5. He did say 5.
He did. Listen, he did technically say 5, but it doesn't count.
No,
yeah,
I said 5.
She did the presentation and she doesn't even want the 5 to count.
I said 5 for Ren. I said 5-3.
Matt just wants to win. Fucking hell. Okay, so
it's gonna be me and Badman are tied.
But okay. I do want to take a recount at the end. We can feel
3, 7.
Recount our
Damn, y'all remember how much simpler this was when we just
Yeah,
voted
we
at
just
the
voted for
end,
people.
Okay, well,
at the-
no wait, let me
instead of,
finish.
Like,
It was
at the
not that
end
much
of each
simpler.
presentation.
It wasn't. We fought just as much.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I
No,
have
man, you fought because Pleiades.
that's true.
Oh, don't you start this!
Thank you.
Okay.
Me
okay.
winning is the entire
Okay.
thing that sets us off.
Wait, because we're gonna argue this over some more. The chat, if you want to start discussing who won, go ahead. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna count your vote, but just go ahead. Now we're gonna argue amongst ourselves.
Shout out Shitpost Nation.
We're all
Thanks
gonna
for your
vote. We're all gonna vote amongst each other. I get the biggest vote because I won last week. I'm just kidding. But then again,
You didn't.
Wow.
Because you got curb stomped.
Robbery.
we should actually do that because you can't vote for yourself, so you technically are like the super delegate for someone else. But we're not gonna do that this week. That's a thought for later on.
Are we
So-
gonna? Are we doing the super delegate? Are we really?
We actually legit talked about this before, like more than once. But we're not doing it right now.
Stop
We're not doing it
overcomplicating
right.
shit.
Pleiades, who are you voting for?
Ren looks like she's dying.
What do you mean? Well, who is he voting for? Why are there votes? They've already put in all their scores. Just
Yeah.
add
No,
up the scores.
no, the scores it'll point out if somebody fucked up. Okay, well, we just doing
What
scores?
are you talking about? We voted already.
Okay, everyone, calm down. So this is the score then. It's between Matt and Pleiades. It's between Matt and Warren. I actually put the other thing Warren. So we have to vote between them two.
Fuck that, I put
Let
Ren
me
up
finish,
there.
because there are 5 of us. So we do have. Okay, I like how.
Tiebreaker vote.
Ren
is
is
what
the
you're gonna
only
do.
person I gave a 5 to. How the fuck?
No,
Is
because
she not up
Ren wouldn't accept it. Ren wouldn't accept it. What can I do?
I don't give a fuck. I said a
Callie, you
5,
hear this?
goddammit.
What happened? We just finished arguing this, and
I'll accept it if everyone else does.
I accept it.
I said
I
it
accept
real.
it.
I said it wholeheartedly.
I
Callie,
said if
you're neutral. Do you
everyone-
accept it?
I didn't see it.
Fucking fuck.
Okay,
This
this is
is
how I
about
see it.
bunnies.
Matt,
It was
do you
about
accept
bunnies.
it? Do you accept the
Do
5?
you accept it knowing that it was about bunnies?
No.
Okay,
No,
then we're done. We're done. There you go. It's not
Hold
everyone.
up, hold up. I'll accept.
So
I
my
will not
vote
accept the
doesn't count.
5. But if that 5 is the 5 is the high, if 5 exceeds 4, then we keep it as a fucking 4. Let's just keep it at that.
So
It's
my
just
vote
high.
doesn't count. So
No,
my
no,
vote doesn't
no,
count.
No,
That's
your
what I'm
vote-
hearing. My
I'm
vote
very
doesn't count.
confused. Why are you guys
No,
invalidating?
your vote
the vote
only
of the
counts as
person who
4,
cast-
not as 5.
Thank
'cause
you.
they're-
That,
the
When the
that's what I'm
highest-
saying.
cast the
That's what I'm
vote
saying.
says it's
The
a
5
certain
is the
number.
4.
Y'all
I'm just
are
saying-
invalidating
Okay.
my vote. I voted a fucking 5 on Ren. Period. That's it. That's it.
Okay, we're
I
counting
voted
it. We're counting
5
it.
on
We're
Ren.
counting it. We're done. We're counting it. So now
Done.
it's
Okay,
between
good.
Ren, Matt, and Warren. So
Nani.
now there's
Cool,
still
so now
okay.
the
No matter
three-way
what.
tie.
No matter what. No matter what. No matter what. There's still 5 of us. There's no way this can tie again. So we all have to vote between just those 3. I vote for Ren.
Okay.
I vote for Ren.
Okay, she won already, but let's keep counting.
I vote for Warren.
I vote for Warren.
Oh shit! Actually, did she win? Warren, who do you vote for?
Man, this is hella boo boo because I voted for Ren.
Oh shit! Ren won. I like how Ren got me upset. Why can't no?
The bunnies win.
Okay.
It was supposed to be a
Bunnies
tie
win!
between me and Warren, but whatever.
Yeah.
Bunnies win.
Oh, now Matt's busting Emmanuel from last week.
No, you just changed all the like.
No.
We changed the
highest-
rules. The
The
fuck?
highest was supposed to be 4, not 5.
not
5
5.
doesn't exist.
Oh,
It
what
was
kind of
5.
fucking voting system is that?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
what the
saying,
hell?
motherfucker.
I thought it
He
was
made up a
5.
5, and we
Oh, that shouldn't be counted.
we already
It's
counted.
That's
it.
why-
What are you talking?
Well, now we don't do
Nate-
that next week. We're done now, but we
There
counted
is no
Ren.
5.
When I asked,
No,
you should have just
'cause
said the
Manuel
highest
was
number was a 4.
Because Manuel over here trying to win and shit.
I didn't win.
Trying to put
I was-
special
Y'all
rules
y'all
for
notice?
himself.
What
I
kind
just have
of
to say
numbering system is 1 to
Pleiades,
4?
the highest you could go
Because-
is 4.
because-
There's no 5.
That's
I
what I'm
Five
saying.
exists.
okay.
That's
I
what
did
I'm
From
saying.
1 to 4.
Also,
That's what I'm saying.
There actually, I did.
Only 4.
I did explain why I picked 5 and 4 over 5.
Can
The
I
reason-
just say
wait,
one thing?
the-
Can
I wanna
just
answer
say
Fucking
one
Kelly's-
thing?
stab you.
I need to answer
I just need
Kelly's
to say
question.
one thing.
Go ahead.
That is the yeller. This
I will
week.
answer Kelly's question, but I need to say one thing.
Say it
Ren,
first. Okay.
thank you. Ren, thank you for tolerating.
And by the way, Pleiades, you don't get
Yes.
a 5.
because I
You
can
only get 4.
I can feel I can see the suffering.
No, I told you
Thank
this was gonna
you.
happen. I told you this was gonna happen. But no, Callie.
Yeah,
the reason
maybe because if you didn't fucking change all the rules on the fucking flip.
no.
And there's no 5.
Oh,
It's
bad,
only 1
bad,
to 4.
bad, bad.
Don't make it up.
It's talking the right shit though.
The reason that we picked 4, or I picked 4 instead of 5 was because because if you do A through F, which is the typical 5 scale grading system, I didn't think nobody. I don't think anyone deserves an F. It was arbitrary, but that was why I said it.
No, you're a dummy.
Oh, fuck you!
The reason you picked any other number, I'm not asking. Nobody should be grading A through F. The thing is that the wider the range, the less likely you are to have a tie. If it was 0 to 100, you're not going to have a tie because statistically that's just not likely. Even if it's just 1 to 5, you're less likely to have a tie.
Okay,
thank you.
Even less likely to have a tie.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you.
Okay, Ren already won because we're not going to vote again.
The point is Manuel didn't win. Manuel lost. Disappointing.
Well, you lost worse than I did.
I'm fine. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't playing to win. I never play to win. I
beat you. That's all that matters.
Shit. I don't. That's cool. I'm glad you feel good.
Okay,
I don't
Warren.
play to win.
Warren.
It was a tie between me and Freddie, pretty much.
Ren avenged Rachel, who's not here. She avenged Rachel and took back the win that you kind of stole.
Who's Rachel?
She was.
Who's Rachel? Rachel ain't here. What the fuck?
She's avenging someone.
I like how she just said she's avenging someone who also happens to be a girl.
Yes.
Man,
you don't know her.
You had to drink, homie.
Huh?
Rachel. Manuel, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to drink.
Yo, ready for some drink?
Are we? I honestly feel like to Manuel.
Manuel, put that coke down. The fuck?
I need
Why you? No, we take no chases here. The fuck?
Who's Rachel?
Ren, it's okay. You don't know Rachel. It's cool. Don't worry.
That's the best.
You're not Rachel. You're Ren. You're cool.
That's like the best.
Don't listen to Manuel.
That's the tagline of this episode. It's just gonna be called "Who's Rachel." That's it.
To Rachel.
That is a perfect.
All right, I guess to Rachel that doesn't show up. Let's go, Jack Daniel. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, empty can. So what's everybody doing for tomorrow? Quick question.
Nothing. Fuck America.
I need to cook outside with my family.
Yeah, same thing.
Actually, funny story. I'm doing a drink talk learn tomorrow.
For your family? For mom and dad? For everybody?
No, not with my mom and dad. With my high school friends.
I have to administer an inhaler to a cat.
Oh shit.
Okay, that sounds like a sickly cat.
Oh, yeah, is that cat?
He has heart issues, and I was asked to pet sit over the weekend, so I have to give 2 of the big fluffy cats pills, and one of them gets an inhaler.
Who is this person? I've never seen
that
in the chat before.
Yeah.
Who's doing this?
What? What's happening?
Yeah, let's do this.
TV show.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
I need
go where?
I need backstory.
Anywhere we want to go.
Okay.
Go sense nice 색깔 Let's go sense nice 파티에 놀아봐 오늘 밤
Oh.
Go sense nice 색깔 Let's go sense nice 색깔
Okay, I refuse to shut up so that no one can hear the fucking music until I get an answer about whether Warren was on a TV show or not.
We're just having a good time.
Yeah, we're a club now.
Right?
This is how we turn up.
This is how we turn up. Callie, you didn't get enough drinks. Hurry up.
Callie, you should turn up. Everybody has to dance now.
Hashishin. Backshots. Hashishin.
Backshots.
No, you already said it earlier.
Hashishin. All right, everybody's got to dance now. That's the rule now. Everybody has to. If you ain't dancing.
We're just having a good time right now.
Oh!
Hold up, we take a swing. Let's go take a swing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
Make things go say name and hashtags.
Oh my god, Manuel, you're such a fucking China boo. Get out of here.
Oh my god! You missed. I actually did precision on these puppets entirely.
Oh,
you missed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the series on it tonight. What movie was it on Netflix?
Dragon Sword. Pili Dragon
Sword.
That is the best fucking ad lib ever.
Ren, you're the god king of
That is the
of-
sickest
of
fucking
bar-
ad lib
I
I've
mean, bar-
ever heard.
Ren, you're now the number one.
Right over here, Ota Gang with her feet.
But do we vote on who's actually winning?
Can't hear a word you're saying, Warren. Sorry, the music's too fucking loud.
Did we vote on what?
A little bit.
How about now?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit.
Wait, what did we vote on?
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what did we vote on? Ren won.
Ren won.
Bunnies won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not voting twice.
Bunnies won. Bunny Nation, yo.
All right, guys. This is the tiebreak. This is the song that
The tiebreaker already
break to.
done. Ren won.
Ren, I'm glad that you won. I wasn't trying to win. Ren, I will hook you up with some more blue stuff, but he hasn't.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. He hasn't released anything else though. So
We got some more
be aware.
Flowsick. We got like Flowsick was actually on Minty from 2NE1's debut single. Her solo
Flowsick and
single.
fucking Jesse was on some. Oh
Yo,
yeah.
I do gotta say,
love Jessie. I've been watching all her web shows. Oh my god,
Yeah.
they're so fucking good.
JRE right there. I fucking love you.
That's okay. I love Joe Rogan too.
My
That's my
dog.
boy.
My dog.
Anybody
Hell
try
yeah.
to
My
capture
guy.
Joe Rogan? Y'all could kiss my ass.
Elk, TMT, elk.
Like
Yo,
on the real.
Alex Jones has some points.
like on the real, man. Like Joe Rogan for real. Like I want to meet him and tell him like, yo, like you actually helped me like get off my ass and fucking try to like
10.
work out and do all this shit.
No,
you know what I mean?
absolutely the same. Absolutely the same.
So it's just like,
Absolutely the same.
and then we got Ernest. Yo, okay. So
Wait,
talking
hold
about
up,
that
hold
shit,
up.
yo.
I gotta say one thing. I gotta say one thing.
What up, players?
Are we still live?
We are.
But I gotta say this. Yo, if you are of age and you go to an anime con, do not be just fucking looking for any girl who looks cute and everything. You are of age. You have the responsibility. Do not fucking just go out there wilding out. All right.
Also, I got
Fuck you
some
for
add
real.
on to that.
Yes,
Even
ma'am.
if you're in a friend's room, don't take drinks.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh
Don't-
shit!
don't-
I
in general,
forgot about
Don't
that.
take drinks to any room where there's underage people. Don't fucking do it. You have the responsibility. All right.
No, yeah, like I forgot
Even
about-
if you're in a friend's room, you can get drugged. Just saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember
like
that story.
drink only if you feel like you are safe enough to do it. Like on the real. There you go, Red. This is for you.
Do the Callie method and not.
Look at him.
He's a good looking dude. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
I can't even remember the last time I saw a fucking Averex jacket. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, look at this dude.
You
We need to
motherfucker.
end the podcast.
Oh,
We should probably
wait,
take a
wait.
picture for like the
yeah.
last.
Stop the music so I can actually end it. I want to kiss your ass.
Ren, if you can't have burps like that and not have a burp specific ASMR OnlyFans. Okay?
She
Ren, you think that actually people would buy that shit though?
They
Yes!
would. They would.
Just think
Yes,
about
they
it.
fucking
I'll
would.
say so.
You're
I'll
not
say
a
so.
you're cute, all right? And dudes be like, yeah, that gruff though.
Really?
That what though?
Ren, there
Yo.
are people who will buy shit for somebody who doesn't even fucking exist.
If that one
Melody
girl
is a
go over here
thing.
go sell her bath water, you go sell your burps, okay?
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I am
of the second
so
you said
happy
that.
she's back.
Dude,
I am
before-
unironically so happy that
Really?
Velvetine is
Even
back.
though she sold nudes of underage girls?
Yeah, let's not go.
What?
Yeah, she's
Wait,
she's
hold
not.
on, what?
Other-
That's
wait,
actually
wait.
pretty ironic.
Well, Pleiades,
I mean, as far as
other
Pleiades
Pleiades-
endorsing her after
of
that whole
other
presentation.
girls?
I'm not gonna lie, Pleiades. You
Let's
support
go.
some
Of
questionable
other
people
girls
sometimes.
and
Hold up.
herself.
I didn't know there was other girls. I thought it was just her.
Well, I
And
don't think it's
others
illegal
still
to sell
matters.
nudes of yourself if you're underage, anyways.
Pleiades,
Yeah.
No, she was
Pleiades are
amazing.
Straight up-
canceled.
No,
Pleiades is
straight
canceled.
up. She's crazy. She's canceled. She's disgusting.
Pleiades is
Oh,
canceled.
no.
She's pretty fucking.
She's-
No,
She's
she's got beautiful features, but she's disgusting.
I honestly don't even think she's that attractive. I just
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you're right.
matter.
No. I just respect the shit post angle. That's
See, this
my-
is Pleiades.
I think,
Pleiades.
okay,
Pleiades.
if it was just shit posting, I can respect it. But because of how she actually is, I can't respect it.
Pleiades
I'm gonna
is-
have to do more research. I will
Yo,
have to
she
do
was
more
pretty
research.
ironic.
boo boo. Like
It
the
is.
bath water
It
that
really
she
is.
actually sold had no
Trace of
had
human
no trace of
DNA.
human
Oh, yeah.
gas.
No, yeah,
nothing
there's
in there.
people who
Doesn't matter,
actually
doesn't-
fucking order that shit to
Old
do like
fucking
fucking
minute.
But at the same
analysis.
time,
Oh,
you go
lab
fucking stupid as
analysis.
fuck.
Okay, we should end this.
But
So
we gotta do the picture.
we'll take it after.
We
Don't
need
nobody
to
leave.
end the podcast.
Let me
We need to go
finish.
off live.
Let me
If
finish.
we just take the picture now, we can fuck off and do whatever we want. So let's just
Yeah.
take the picture.
Wait, I
Wants to talk. He
Yo,
wants to
Callie.
talk in the Discord because I'm down to talk in the Discord after
Yes.
this. Yeah.
But
let's do
let's wrap up first.
hold on.
Okay.
Let's finish.
it. There we
Make
go.
sure to
You
check out
can't-
HJ's
Yo,
Patreon.
you
We
can't
provide
just have
Jesse
this
and me.
talent. You need to monetize this shit.
All right, everybody, let's
Follow
say our
HJ on
goodbyes. too.
Twitter.
Wait, I have more
Facebook.
to say. Don't. I have
Treasure
Oh my
box.
God! Shut up,
press.
Manuel.
Manuel, we're done. We're done. Get your Monkey King out of here.
We're taking the
Treasure
thumbnel
box
picture.
press.
Why?
Treasure box plus press
We've been the
at
podcast first.
PL.
Oh my god. Okay.
underscore DS Twitter.
No one's promoting
Instagram,
anything.
All socials. Suck my dick. This is Shitpost King at PLEIA underscore
You already
DS.
said this.
Follow me. I know. You
Catch
gotta
me at
repeat it.
Circle of Debate YouTube channel, wrestling.
Hey.
We reviewed NXT and AEW. It's the other Zoom thing that I'm part of, other than this. And yeah, I'm gonna start spinning some records.
So on
I got my
Tuesday-
scratch
man,
on.
we
You
got-
don't.
so,
You don't
son, we
have
gotta
to
get a
follow
mixtape
me.
going.
We're done. You don't
So
have
on
to
Tuesday-
follow me.
on
We're
Tuesday-
done.
Don't do that,
You
Red.
do have
Come
to
on
pay
now.
for her
On-
OnlyFans.
On Tuesday,
Red,
yes,
come
do
on.
that too.
Plug your
Yes.
OnlyFans. Come on, homegirl.
It's Ren Bunny. I don't sell lewds or nudes though.
The-
Who cares?
I'll throw pics. I'll throw pics. I'll throw links.
Manuel's gonna start selling his
It's
OnlyFans.
just gonna be like pictures of me eating a sandwich on my OnlyFans.
Sometimes it is. I straight up
Yeah.
I'm like, here's my life.
Yeah,
There's
That's
a-
honestly it.
They
$20.
like it though. Like
There's a
personal
market.
posts,
Easy.
personal posts are nice, and then
There's
they
a
get to
market
pick
for that.
what they
So-
like. 'Cause it's my birthday month actually. It's July, so happy birthday to me.
Oh, happy
Happy
birthday!
Birthday. Birthday.
Oh, I have
I'm
to re-
200.
Hold up. What day is your birthday this month,
The
Ren?
22nd.
My
Oh, you
girlfriend's
really? You
is-
serious? Have we
I know,
talked
I-
about this? That's the
We've
A to
been
G.
over this, Manuel.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
start.
Happy
That's the A to G
birthday.
anniversary.
I know.
My
shut
girlfriend's
up.
is next weekend.
Okay.
So.
Oh, take the picture now.
So,
Wait, take the
Memo,
picture now. Take the
Memo,
picture now.
Memo. I have to address this. No. Technically speaking, July 1st was not my birthday. However, as far as I'm concerned, that is my rebirthday.
Oh, here
you're,
we go.
you're on alcohol. Anyways,
Are we taking photos yet?
Yes, go. 3, 2, 1. Hold it. 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 Good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
So on Tuesday, we're doing the normal Ultra Podcast Z. Tune in on that 6 p.m. same time. Lot shorter. A lot no alcohol. Jasmine's gonna be on that one. Jasmine has been doing a lot of idly things. She's on the Bish thing. She's in the
On
Miss
the what thing?
the big the
Bish.
whack the audition thing that they're doing. It's an idol thing, and she's also in the Miss ID
It sounded like
2020.
you said the bitch thing. I was
Bish.
like, wait, what?
What is Bish? And she's also in the Miss ID 2020 thing. So you could we're gonna
Yeah,
just
support her.
so
Oh,
she's gonna be
dude,
on,
shut
and we're gonna talk a bunch of nonsense, and we're gonna talk about that as well. But it's funny because she was our before Callie was Callie. She was the go-to person that we had on the podcast all the time at the last minute.
Define how Callie is Callie and how
Because
Callie is
Callie's
not.
always
because
been-
I'm always free, so they always put me on the podcast.
Yeah, so,
for many,
but
many weeks.
So yeah,
You might not know
Jasmine.
this because since the Drink Talk Learn, I basically haven't been on the podcast for I don't know what.
I know
reason.
it's funny now. So
You just haven't asked me.
well, because we had
Callie,
topics.
I understand entirely.
Well, we had topics. I didn't think you would be able to help us with, like the Odors Mita and then like the
That's fair.
furry. So yeah, and then now we're doing the thing with Jasmine. But then next Saturday, Callie will also not be here. Well, she's here now. It's funny, but she will also not be here in general. And
Callie is always here, even if
I
it's
might
just in
be
spirit.
there. I just have a long drive to do that morning.
oh,
I feel
we'll
that.
see.
so
I
we'll
feel
see.
that.
We'll
I'll tell
see.
you closer to the time.
Yeah, we'll see more fully who's on. I still need to reconfirm with her, but apparently Kat's gonna be on, who's another Peachy Parade member. So we're like Peachy Parade
Warren,
invasion.
what are you fucking singing right now?
It's a song that we had on perfectly.
Oh my
And then
god. You are jamming the fuck out.
Okay, finish.
So it should be Kat. It should be probably the rest of us. Not Ren. I think she probably needs time off for her bunny. But Ren's welcome back whenever. But Ren's welcome back whenever she wants. I will totally kick off Pleiades for Ren. So Ren's welcome back whenever she wants.
So Manuel's just threatened by me, but you know how it is.
I'll kick off Callie then. Are you happy? But
Don't be rude. Don't.
Regardless, you're still threatened, but I'm okay with that.
Besides being
How
drunk
dare
on the
you
real,
get rid of white women representation?
should we do that?
Why another white woman?
Fucking shit, yo.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
See?
It's like get rid of it with another white.
You don't need us.
But anyway, so tune into that. Like I said, Kat should be on next weekend. Who knows who else will be on, but probably the same people otherwise. Maybe Molly will be back, who knows. Maybe Rachel will be back. Other than that, Tuesday, UPZ, Saturday, Drink Talk Learn. If you want to support us on Patreon.
Ren, are you brushing your fucking teeth with a
That
comb?
gives me so much anxiety. No, please, your gums.
She's not brushing her gums though, it's just her teeth.
No, but they'll get scuffed.
Support us on Patreon, patreon.com/AJ If you have
Ren, you have an entire market of ASMR that you're not like monetizing right now.
ASMR makes my stomach hurt.
Yes,
Manuel.
but you can make money off of
Manuel.
it.
Yes.
I heard you want to take another
Oh,
swig.
well, I'm
I
done.
heard-
I'm
I
done.
heard you
I'm
want
done
to take-
promoting.
Freddy's too lit. Freddy's too
I'm
lit.
done promoting.
Is that what
anyway.
we're doing right
We're gonna
now?
do one-
Is that
we're
what
gonna
we're
do one more
doing
drink
right
and then we're out.
Let's go.
Take care of yourselves.
Hold
Take
up.
care of yourselves. Be nice to each
Be
other.
safe,
Yes.
everybody.
He said USA!
Fuck
USA!
you. Fuck
Be
you.
good.
USA.
I love the USA!
Not right now.
No, USA! We can make it better! USA!
All right, let's go.
Russia.
2, 3. Let's get that drink in. Let's go.
Dude, you drink Glenmorangie? I didn't know you were into
Hell
Scotch.
yeah,
Players.
son!
Dude, I had no idea we were both into Scotch.
End this.
I have that same
Come
bottle.
on.
All right, we'll talk in
shit.
Discord.
We didn't
Son,
have to-
it's your boy! I got that taste, son!
Yeah, we'll talk in Discord. Let's talk in the Discord.